I think it's time to begin the Honkai Star Rail version 3.0 story. Let us go to the Astral Express. Let us see what is going on and what is next.
Please stand by, passengers. The navigation meeting will be starting soon.
Where's Sunday? Yeah, where is Sunday? He's on the team.
He isn't joining us for the navigation meeting. He went to the party car to rest.
He had to take a knee.
Don't worry about him. An unexpected destination could be a great starting point for Sunday.
I had my reservations about Sunday joining the Astral Express, but now that we've experienced his story and saw how he got here, I'm totally down. He's pretty laid back about this, huh? Yeah, right?
Laid back? That's not exactly a word I associate with him.
I bet he still has some imposter syndrome, you know? I bet he doesn't feel qualified to make decisions with the rest of the Express, which I would understand. Black Swan isn't joining us? She's not a member. Himiko says she doesn't think it's right to join in on our vote when she's only hitchhiking with us, so she's waiting in the party car. Though she did say she believes we will end up deciding on Amphoreus. She can read our minds. I'm sure everyone has a destination in mind. Let's start voting on our destination.
Since everyone's here, Pom-Pom will start presenting our options. First up is the oceanic planet of Lushaka.
I personally want to go to Lushaka. Danhung says, Mr. McHale's homeworld. Lushaka was hit by rising sea levels after the Stellaron disaster, though I'm not sure how things are on the planet now.
Next, we have Malustanin, the agate world.
Melusines mentioned? Himiko says, that's where Adrilla the Beauty ascended, a world of undying allure. It's also said to be one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster. Probably not the safest choice.
Given the Express's fuel situation, it's worth us thinking through our options carefully.
And finally, the most adventurous option, the eternal land, Amphoreus.
I wonder where we're gonna go.
A planet not recorded in the data bank, and a world even Achivilius never set foot on. But if this trailblazing expedition works out, it could solve our fuel problem.
Is that what we're talking about? We don't really have a choice in a time like this, do we? No, I think we want to go to Amphoreus. I think that's where we're gonna go.
Amphoreus does have something to offer, unlike the other options. Plus, it's a completely unknown world. What better place to trailblaze?
We do a little breaking of the fourth wall.
I feel the same. While we know nothing about Amphoreus, we know the other two worlds aren't exactly safe options. Anyway, if it's a risk we're taking, we might as well throw in some adventure for good measure.
Agreed. So, everyone's leaning towards the uncharted world. Seems we've got a crew of like-minded adventurers on the Express. That includes me too. I'm for Amphoreus. You look like you come from Amphoreus, girl.
Looks like Pom-Pom's voting plan won't be needed after all. It's official then. Our next stop is Amphoreus.
It's happening.
Great! I'm looking forward to the conductor's jump announcement. I'll be in my room freeing up some memory on my camera. I'm going to have to snap tons of pretty pictures this time.
I love March 7th. She's so cute. Don't forget to share the good news with Miss Black Swan. And Sunday. And Sunday. Is Sunday not mentioned, dog? Let's talk to Himiko. Ah, Trailblazer. This is your first time exploring beyond the astral charts, isn't it? Same for everyone else, right? Maybe not for Pom-Pom. And worlds that have been mapped on the astral charts also present new surprises from time to time. But we'll be fine. Let's just say I have a backup plan. I'll reveal it when the time comes. Okay, so we know that Himiko got some cards in her back pocket. We'll talk to Welt.
A world yet to be explored by the Trailblaze. No self-respecting nameless would turn that opportunity down.
I think that that's true. An opportunity hard to come by? Yeah, I'm gonna pick that one.
Absolutely. The Astral Express has always traveled along the silver rail laid down by Achivili. We don't normally get to venture into a world beyond the knowledge of the Trailblaze.
I'm not personally a fan of kind of like the silly, joking voice lines. Unless they're like really, really funny.
But this time, we might just get the chance to add a brand new stop to the astral charts. I don't mind telling you, I'm a little excited.
Just a little bit. Well, which way, Trailblazer? I'm gonna go up this way. Actually, this is an MOC video. I'm just kidding. Let's go to the party car. Oh, I wanted to go to the other car first. And I will. And in fact, I will. I want to talk to my original trailblazing companions. I want to talk to Don Hung. I want to talk to March 7th. Hello, please. Hello, Miss March.
Oh, hey, great timing. I just turned on my camera and was looking through some old photos. Can I ask you something? What's your favorite part of a journey? From start to finish.
The start of a journey when we dive into the unknown, the middle of the journey when some gains are made, or the end of the journey when we want to commemorate the adventure. Oh, I like the middle. I like the middle of the journey.
Then you're going to have to give me a nudge whenever there's something worth snapping. Anyway, enough chit-chat. I better pack some extra batteries in case we end up somewhere without power.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense to me, dude. Don Hung? Is Don Hung around? Has he been mentioned? He's in his room. He is in his room. Let's say hello, please. I can't provide many details about our destination this time. You can ask the memo keeper if you want to know more. Are you nervous? Don Hung, I'm going to ask him about the databank because I know he's kind of a databank nerd. Mm-hmm. I suppose there's a lot to do. I'll disembark with all of you this time. Yes, we know that Daniel is coming. We've never had this many passengers on board before. I'm still not used to it. Why don't you head to the party car first? I will see you later. Okay. Okay, girl. Oh, Don Hung. All right, now I want to go talk to Sunday. Now I want to talk to Black Swan and anybody else who may be lurking around in here. Hello, please? What is this? Is this packing up the luggage? No, I don't want to pack up quite yet.
Ah, you're here. I hear the Nameless are going to Amphoreus. A very wise decision.
She is so beautiful. Why do you want to go to Amphoreus? Yeah, that's the question I would like the answer to.
Memo keepers traverse the worlds only to collect precious memories. Have you heard that before?
Maybe?
It's my duty to salvage unknown memories. And the Amphoreus that has been revealed by the garden's mirror is like a treasure inside a display case. Dazzling, yet out of reach. I need a sharp nail to break through that glass. And that's where you come in. Only through trailblazing can we reach the heart of Amphoreus. Cut through the thick mist and bring the world's memories back to light.
Sounds good.
I trust you won't disappoint me.
I hope not to. I hope not to. Oh my goodness. Let's speak with Sunday. Let's see what the chicken wing boy...
doesn't allow me to serve you fermented beverages. At least, they shouldn't be made aware of it.
Okay.
Looks like you've decided on your next stop.
We're going to Amphoreus. We're going to go back to Pinacone. I have to mess with him.
I see.
You're taking it very calmly.
Those who embark on a long journey simply need to set off.
No, I'm going to
I
tell him.
look forward to the journey ahead.
For real, I'm sorry, chicken boy. I'm sorry, Sunday. That one, I don't normally like the joke options, but that one was really, really good. After much deliberation, you realize that insufficient preparation is as good as no preparation. Having some preparation is better than none. Even formalities have their place. Looks like it's about time. I should go find a spot to take in the views during the warp. Oh my goodness, y'all. Is it happening? Is it happening?
Attention passengers! The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on.
Here we go. We're off to Amphoreus.
There's nothing
Black Swan.
there. Confusing.
The music.
Lies hidden in the starry sky. Here it is, the isolated world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror.
I know it kind of looks like Infinity or something, but maybe this is a tell on my age, but it kind of reminds me of Halo.
The eternal land, Amphoreus.
This is like something I would expect from like Halo 4. It's like we put another Halo and attach them together. How did it suddenly just appear? Yeah, what did she do?
I used a little magic, so all of you can also see what it looks like. As you can see, Amphoreus is surrounded by a mass of chaotic matter that conceals it from the outside world. Nearly. Conventional interstellar travel can't detect its presence, let alone pass by or land on the planet. Yet the Garden caught a glimpse of this place, and along with it, discovered ever-shifting traces.
It reminds you of Rainbow Road? Oh my goodness. Three Paths interweave and fetter Amphoreus, co-authoring the fate of the world. Ordinary Pathstriders are known to leave traces in the mirror, so if what you said is true, then this isolated star system must have been home to at least 3 beings comparable to Emanators, the Emanators.
I wouldn't go as far as to say eons themselves.
For a world to have nurtured such marvels, yet still remain unheard of throughout the cosmos? Now that is hard to fathom.
Yeah, that's crazy work. We already know one of the 3 paths to be the erudition.
I can reveal the second. In fact, you've all seen it just now. It's the remembrance.
The remembrance mentioned.
I see. Then it makes sense that a messenger of the garden would be capable of unveiling Amphoreus for us. What about the final path?
Unfortunately, fate is keeping the third path a mystery. I don't know what it is either.
Okay.
Hidden beneath the brilliance of erudition and remembrance, yet possessing enough power to rival the other 2 paths. It could be the equilibrium, the enigmata, or perhaps the permanence. I have no clue at all.
How do we know that there's 3 paths?
This white ribbon of light encircling Amphoreus might very well be a product of the 3 interwoven paths. Only when Pathstriders of the Trailblaze enter the center of the vortex will its true nature be revealed.
Oh, so this isn't Amphoreus. This is a white ribbon of light encircling Amphoreus. So this is Amphoreus, or is this Amphoreus? Still, we know far too little about the planet. What's more pressing is finding a suitable landing site. We could end up over an ocean in a vacuum without oxygen, or worse yet, in the middle of a lava field. Now I see why the databank's important. Can we talk about Sunday lurking in the background? It is. Still, encountering worlds that exist which are not recorded in the databank is unavoidable. Look, someone is all set and itching to get off the train.
Wait, I think we might be missing someone.
Missing Miss March? Where's March 7th? She said something about her camera before going back to her room. I haven't seen her since the warp. That's not like March. She's usually the most excited about expeditions. Let's drop by her room. Is March 7th? Okay, where are you, girly? Girly? Hello, please? I kind of understand that she's not going to be coming with us at the beginning of the trip. Is this why? What happened to her? Is she okay? March, are you in here?
Yeah.
Oh no!
Sorry, guys. I don't know what's wrong. I just feel really weak after the warp.
Oh no! Did you come down with something?
I doubt it. Pretty girls aren't supposed to get sick.
Well, you certainly qualify for that. Miss Black Swan, could you take a look at the memories in this room?
Gladly.
Black Swan presses her forehead against March 7th's head, as if feeling her temperature.
I'm seeing March 7th hit by a sudden bout of weakness in her memories, as if something was weighing on her. The onset of it far too quick to be any kind of sickness.
Honestly, it seems pretty obvious to me. We arrive in the proximity of the planet of the remembrance. Remembrance, memories, March 7th pass, and her memories. Connect the dots. Makes sense to me. Why she might be feeling
Perhaps
icky.
it's the effect of some external stimulus?
Thank you, Sunday.
Why is everyone here? I should have cleaned my room.
I invited Sunday to help with the diagnosis. He grew up in a star system rich in memoria. When it comes to mental healing, he's quite the specialist.
I like that Sunday's on the team. I like that Sunday's on the team. Oh god, this thing again. maybe I spoke too soon.
You've all been to Penacony before. I presume you are aware of how some might find themselves in a synesthesia dreamscape after warping to Asdana. I'm guessing this is something similar. Miss March appears to be affected by a certain external stimulus. Perhaps a path, an eon, or even Amphoreus itself.
That's what I said.
I agree. That's likely the case.
Mm-hmm.
Why is she the only one affected?
I feel like it's been so long since I've heard Black Swan's voice.
There's no way to tell at this point. It could just be a matter of time before everyone feels unwell. Before we identify the cause, my suggestion is for Miss March to avoid venturing anywhere near Amphoreus.
She has to stay home.
It's okay, Himeko. I'll be good on my own. Go ahead, guys. I'll catch up once I feel better. Here. Take my camera along. I was planning to take photos when we got there, but looks like you'll have to help me with that now.
No! How could I leave you by yourself? Yeah, what if the Trailblazer just stays on the Astral Express?
What's with the melodramatic
And hangs out with March?
turn? I'll be fine.
How do I choose that option? Why don't we take our discussions outside so March 7th can rest?
Yeah, you guys go on ahead. Don't worry about me. I'll be back to being my hyperactive and adorable self by the next time you see me. Now, don't forget about those photos, okay? I'll be checking the camera.
Oh, I know that you will. I know that she will. Seek your companion's opinion.
Do you think March 7th's past could be connected to Amphoreus?
Oh, definitely. Himeko says, no, that'd be too much of a coincidence. I haven't seen anything related to 6-phased ice yet. It's more likely that some kind of energy on Amphoreus affected her before any of us. Trailblazer, I want you and Don Hung to take the lead in this trailblazing expedition. Are you up for it? Sure, we work well together. I see our adventures in Penacony has helped the Trailblazer grow into an experienced Nameless. Amphoreus is a crucial stop, so everyone on the Express has been roped in to help some way or another. Venturing into the unknown world is a task perfect for you youngsters. I'm sure you'll both have each other's backs.
So we're staying behind to take care of the grown-up stuff.
We're the grown-ups now. Chin up, Walt. You'll get your chance out in the field.
Someone should be taking care of March 7th, too. I can do that.
Cute!
I'm fine with any arrangement you have for me.
Very cute. Great. Sounds like we're all good. Come with me to the parlor car then, you two. I prepared a backup plan before our departure, but I didn't count on having to reveal it so soon. What does she mean by this? What does she mean by this? Let us go to the parlor car. See what Himiko's backup plan is? Now that our ground exploration team is assembled, I'll let the conductor reveal our backup plan.
Yes. Seeing how this is going to be a perilous expedition, Pom-Pom and the Navigator have come together to prepare a special trailblazing gift for you. Your very own car!
Whoa! Our what? Amphoreus is outside the interastral peace telecommunications coverage zone, so there's no chance of remote communication when you're there. Uncoupling and using one of the Express's cars as your landing capsule is the best way we can ease your exploration. It can also be your safe house once you're on Amphoreus. Yo, okay.
The car you're getting has its own thrusters, so just buckle up, and it'll take you into Amphoreus and land you somewhere safe.
Yo, okay. Okay. The Express is more multi-purpose than I knew. Yeah, I didn't know it could do that. I had no idea it could do that.
Extenuating circumstances. Don't go thinking you can detach cars from the Express every which way, alright?
I wasn't thinking about it.
Get going whenever you're ready. Pom-Pom can't wait to hear about your exciting discoveries.
Do y'all ever think Pom-Pom is going to come with us onto a planet or a trailblaze of some sort? I think that would be pretty cool, but I am ready. I'm ready to begin. Here we go.
Car ready for detachment. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. They're right. It's just one little car. I really thought that Amphoreus was the floating ring this whole time. I feel so dumb. Who's there? Whoa, okay. We got here real quick. Whoa! Dude, who shot us down? Ooh, we crash landed hard. Sometime later. Oof. Don Hong, are you okay? Don Hong, are you okay? Let's wake him up, wakey. Wakey, wakey, Don Hong. Don Hong is slumped in the corner of the wreckage, his well-being uncertain. Don Hong, it's time to get up. You see Don Hong's chest rising and falling, proof that life still lingers within him. Shake him hard. He doesn't even twitch. Looks like you gotta try some new ideas. I'm gonna slap him in the face. You think I want to kiss Don Hong? You think I want to do mouth to mouth on Don Hong on Daniel? Absolutely not, bro. Smack him in the face. You suddenly felt the urge to slap him for no reason. There are no grudges. Some thoughts just spontaneously appear like that. Intrusive thoughts almost won. I'm sorry, Don Hong. Oh, look at the smug look on her face. Sorry for what? Wait, what? When did you wake up? How long were we out for? You passed out when our car got hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging you out. It's a good thing we were in the car, or we would have been crushed to pieces. We should try making contact with the Express. But they just said that we can't communicate with them. I'm starving, Pom-Pom. Yeah, message failed to send. We're stuck, dude. I guessed as much. It's no longer working. Looks like it's just the two of us out here now. Let's find someplace safe to set up a base of operations first. This statue and the buildings we've seen so far point to a civilization here on Amphoreus. We can only hope they're not hostile towards outsiders. It's dangerous here. We should leave. Yeah, we need to keep moving. Oh my god! Is it Mem? It's Mem! Mem is mentioned. And then Mem is gone. I thought I heard something. It definitely made a sound. Someone's here? Ready your weapon and stay alert. Let's find out what's behind that gate. Let's go. Let's go. We're finally here, y'all. We're finally on Amphoreus. It's happening. The doors are opening on their own. Why is it so dark? Is it nighttime already? Dude, I bet we crashed in one of the like corrupted zones. Holy cow. Whoa, what? You know what? We're flashing between the present and the past. Is that what's going on? Wow. So this is like before and after whatever happened here. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. It's gone. That happened too fast for us to make any sense of it. Did you see what the creature looked like? It was like a cat of sorts. Yeah, it was just a little guy. It's unlike any of the known species in our databank, but I guess that's to be expected. We know nothing about Amphoreus, after all. Back when we were trailblazing into Jarrillo 6, we knew its history and terrain even before arriving on the planet. But with Amphoreus, all we have is whatever little black swan told us about the world. What should we do now? Find a local? I'm afraid we must plan for the worst. Putting a potential language barrier aside, that was a powerful attack on us now. It's hard to imagine a planet as far out and isolated as this having the expertise to create such sophisticated weaponry. Is it any match for your dragon transmutation? Yeah. Is the Imbibitor Lunae mentioned? I can't tell for sure. Well, let's not get our hopes up too high. We can learn and observe as we move. I think that makes sense. I think that is fair. I think that is fair. Hello, please. God, dude. This place looks pretty cool. I kind of want to look at the map. Nope, no navigation quite yet. Dude, okay. Dude, all right. I'm starting to... That looks like a guy. This looks like a user. These are users. It looks like no one lives in this area, and that strange creature from before is nowhere to be seen. But, look at that. Yeah, it's the big planet, the giant sphere. Judging from the prevalence of these colossal structures, this civilization has more than just great engineers and architects. The structures also indicate a universal belief system. If only it were closer, I'd be able to make out the details. If you want to take some photos, that would be the perfect time. Yeah, I have got to show March, dude. I've got to show March. A giant sphere stands between heaven and earth in the distance. At its top, the sky appears torn open, or rather, it seems to have willingly opened a circular rift. Inside, a swirling vortex churns, and the clouds periodically reflect a golden glow. If March 7th were here, she'd definitely use her girlish imagination to come up with some whimsical and creative metaphors for the scenery. Unfortunately, it's up to you to take on the team's photographer duties now. We will photograph the giant sphere. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Seems like that might be a major mechanic in Amphoreus so far. We shall see. I mean, we gotta show our girl March. Across the cliff, the grand palace gates remain silent, unwilling to reveal any of the history and secrets hidden behind it. What could lie within the gate? You can't help but let your imagination run wild. Bloody carnage, chaotic banquets, bottomless abyss. Then you regain focus, hearing a playful voice softly whisper in your ear.
Hello? Snap out of it and click the shutter already.
March! Photograph the cliffside gate. We need the context. Okay, we need the full context. Yeah. That whatever the default setting there, that was not a good photo. These turned out great. They deserve the most prominent spot on the photo wall. Stell, you need to lock in. You're being a little goofy right now. Something's wrong. These statues just moved. Watch out! I'm sensing hostility. These things aren't breathing. Inorganic life forms? Just kidding, they're organic. Looks like they want to keep us here. With a dead end and a cliff edge behind us, there's no other way out. We're going to have to fight them. You can't say it's trailblazing until you land a hit with your bat. Do they say that? Is that what they say? Let's do this. Our first fight with Amphoreus enemies. Okay, the war armor mechanic. When war armor is destroyed, it deals damage to enemies, delays their action, and regenerates energy for the attacker. Attacking enemies with destroyed war armor will also additionally deal damage to them. War armor will be completely repaired at the end of the enemy's turn. Okay. I need to see it to believe it. Frankly.
Resonate all together.
Arrgh. Bro, he's got all the stacks. You see that dude?
Open sesame.
Skill points, we're good.
Stars echo. Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Doink.
Expand your thinking. Curiosity.
Let's do this. Hit everybody.
Nothing but a point. Time to twirl!
Boink.
Time games. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Nice. Did we win? Oh my god. What? Bro, it's Phainon.
Got something interesting?
He has a bat as well.
I bear no harm. I just want everyone to be safe.
Everyone to be safe?
Roaming around a place like the Abyss with weapons in tow is a show of provocation. Those soldiers are minions of the Strife Titan. They're not known to stop until all invaders fall under their feet. If you continue brandishing your weapons, you won't only be putting yourselves in the crossfire. Their looming blades will come down on the heads of the innocent.
Dude, it's real live human people. A civil approach gets your message across all the same.
It's difficult to tell if you're friend or foe when you appear out of thin air. Even without your weapons, a great power still lurks within you. I could be putting myself in harm's way for all I know. I'd be unwise not to take precautions. So, care to share the reason for dropping in on us? Visitors from above?
I need fuel.
Phainon, look what you did again! Taking off only to get yourself into trouble?
Who's this? Who's this?
You even
It's
ruined his
Tribbie!
weapon! I've really gone and done it. This is no way to be treating strangers!
It's
I
Tribbie!
was
So
just
cute.
trying to fix our problem in the safest way possible.
She is so small.
How is this safe? Hello, friendly strangers. Let's all simmer down and cool our jets. We're all humans here. No need for things to get so heated. Snowy's just worried you're baddies from above, but we know you two are nothing of the sort. Oh, right, you don't know us yet. We are Tribbie from Yanisopolis, and this is Snowy.
Snowy?
Apologize to them.
Snowy. This is Snowy?
All right, if you say so, Tribbie.
Tribbie?
I apologize for my earlier behavior. I was overly wary because both of you landed in this tumultuous region. It put me on high alert.
Oh yeah? I understand. We're trailblazers from beyond the sky. Can they understand that? I don't know what we're talking about. Why does the trailblazer keep prompting me to be like, I can understand them? Can they understand? Like, we're all speaking. What? I don't understand. You're telling them everything already? There's no point concealing anything. They saw everything. If they wanted us dead, they wouldn't be standing around talking to us.
Not from above the sky, but beyond it.
Wow, that's something else altogether. You're lucky you met us then.
I like how it's like bold. What do you mean?
She means you're lucky because we won't hurt you, but the same can't be said for others. Let's talk somewhere else. You've seen it firsthand. It isn't safe out here. As you saw, there are still many refugees who haven't been freed in the temple.
It's strange that we speak the same language as these people, even though they aren't on the track. You know what? That makes sense. That makes sense. I would be a little confused too. I get it now.
We're here to rescue and escort them to the holy city, Akima. They're the reason I had to be absolutely sure you were not here with ill intent, and why I wanted you to put away your weapons. If something were to occur, they would have no way of protecting themselves. I'm Phainon, from Mydei's Elysiae.
Phainon.
Sorry if I offended you just now.
I don't like any of these options. That's an unusual name. I preferred it when you were being competitive a little longer and I would have shown you what I can really do. I don't like any of these options. I wish this was a Telltale game right now where I could just pick silence. But I'm gonna call his name unusual. Maybe we will learn something about it. I'm Don Hung. This is... Oh my gosh, it's 2 Galactic Baseballer references. I'm the Trailblazer.
Friction really does spark friendships, huh? Here, you can have your weapon back.
And here's your spear. Don't worry, this is entirely on Snowy. I'll make sure he fixes it for you.
It seems I'll have to treat Cartonis to a couple of drinks again.
We've just arrived and still have many questions. If you two can ensure our safety, traveling together would certainly be the best choice. Please lead the way. How do you view the situation? There's more to this Phainon than meets the eye. Their appearance was suspiciously well-timed. How is it even remotely possible that we share a common language? Yeah, let's ask about this. I've been trying to come up with possible theories for that, though the answer still eludes me. Perhaps like Jirilo 6, Amphoreus was served by the Silver Rail eons ago, but the databank would at least have some record on the planet if it were true. The way the girl uses we and us to refer to herself is unusual too. I doubt it's just a habit of speech. Breaking the fourth wall, we know that there are multiple individuals in the, what I'm going to call the Tribbie collective. I don't know the other two's names off the top of my head. Compared with our other suspicions, sharing a common language is the least of our concerns right now. Let's get moving and hope the problems will resolve themselves naturally. I agree. Let's keep going. I don't care about his beer. Is someone arguing in the temple? Let's take a look. And remember, keep it friendly. Be reasonable. Be reasonable. Let's go. Let's go. God, dude.
Virtus, you acted on your own to ask the Chrysos heirs for help? To bring us into their so-called holy city, no less. We are priests of Yanis, born as footless birds. How could we possibly endure being confined to one place?
Hello to you too.
We've lost far too many to Nikador's forces, Mr. Noldus. I only want for everyone to settle down somewhere safe and to be able to sleep soundly.
Lose your faith, and you lose everything. Do you seriously think you can seek shelter in Akima? Nowhere is safe with the end times looming. I've said my piece. Leave if that's what you want. Everyone else is staying in this temple, where we enjoy the protection of Yanis, the Gate of Infinity.
This guy reminds me of the old guy from the live-action Amphoreus livestream yesterday. You know, the guy who was kind of sowing doubt in everybody. Do you think they're the same people, maybe?
Don't make this decision in haste, sir.
I appreciate the concern, esteemed Chrysos heir. But please, Respect that we have the right to choose our own fate.
Something with old guys and
Sorry you had to see that
doubting.
Chrysosair. These two with you are...
Travelers from afar. They're also headed for the Holy City. If memory serves me right, you are... Virtus? Please, you may call me Phainon. What was that just now?
It's an honor you remember me, Phainon. We are priests from Yanisopolis. Armies of the Strife Titan destroyed our home, forcing us to flee across many lands until we arrived here. A few days ago, I watched another companion fall to those monsters, and I was shattered. I offered a prayer to Akama, thinking the answer would take time, at least enough for me to convince Mr. Noldus. I didn't expect your arrival to be so swift.
Every place has their fair share of troubles. It's true. The Elder spoke of the end times just now and claimed that no place in Amphoreus is safe. What did he mean by this?
Excuse me, sir. Everyone knows about the prophecy. How is it that you...
Dog, I just got here.
Virtus, right now, we must focus on convincing Mr. Noldus to return. The Abyss is swarming with fierce enemies, and they have no way to defend themselves, leaving them vulnerable to all kinds of danger. My friends, I have a rather bold request. The two of you are quite capable. Might I trouble you to fetch Mr. Noldus? Tribbie will join you. She can also answer any questions you may have.
Cute. Please give us a moment to discuss it. I'm sure that we're going to. Paean interrupted me as I was trying to gather information from that refugee, and now he's saying the girl will answer our questions. His intent is obvious. Yeah, I think he's hiding something from the refugees. He doesn't want the refugees to know that we are... know nothing in the world. Yep, that's exactly what I was going to say. He wants to hide the fact that we're visitors from beyond the sky. Indeed. There's a rift between us and the locals, so let's play along with Phainon for now. We can also learn what Tribbie thinks when we're alone with her. I like the way that Phainon says Tribbie. Tribbie. I think I'm gonna adopt it. Alright, we'll go. If we're to be companions on this journey, it's only right that we offer assistance when possible.
You two are truly honorable. I'll stay behind to guard Virtus and the rest. Go quickly and come back safe.
Thank you. Speak with Tribbie alone.
I'm sure you two have a ton of questions, don't you? As for why we should speak in private, that's because quiet places are better suited for communicating with one another.
That's what they say. But the road ahead is cut off. Are you going to carry and fly us across? That would be cute.
Judging by your reactions, you aren't lying about being newly arrived travelers. In that case, don't blink or you'll miss the next part. Also, Snowy wouldn't dare make plans for us. It's more like the other way around. All right, silence, please. We are about to summon a miracle. We, thy humble descendants, doth surmount the myriad of passages of Yanis to stand before thee and receive the scales of judgment. O selfless arbiter Talantin, declare us innocent in the name of the law. Weigh the fruits of the present in exchange for the sweetness of the past. We summon thee, Orynyx, to lift thy curtain of memory. Once again,
Whoa.
stir the ripples of past reverie.
The animation is really good. Past and future. This is unbelievable. I agree, Don Hung. I agree. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
How is that possible? Did Orynyx's prayer fail?
Whoa.
My two friends, don't stray too far away from us.
Whoa, okay.
Stop panicking.
Oh, this is cool.
As long as we're with them, we'll be fine.
This is pretty cool. 1 step, 2 step, 3 step, 4. Ah, don't go too far. How do I walk?
Amazing, isn't isn't it? Now that we're here, we can speak in peace. Huh? But why does it feel a little too quiet?
What's going on in here? Why are you cowering in fear?
Just what I was afraid of. So much for a peaceful chat.
More bad
The
guys.
history lesson will have to wait, my friends. We must help Mr. Noldus.
Battle time. Another chance to use the Herta. Hello, please.
Resonate all together. Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking.
You both have impressive fighting skills. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! Oh, I'm sorry.
My little Herta was built in about an hour yesterday, okay? She is not very good.
Open sesame.
We'll do this to generate one skill point and then Herta ult for action advance.
Nothing but a ball.
Yeah, I'm already starting to see this skill point issues.
Expand your thinking.
I'm starting to see where they might emerge from.
Oh, thank you. The three of you saved our lives.
Mr. Noldus, Virtus was right. It's too dangerous for all of you to be here. Please, come back to Akama with us.
I believe I've made my stance clear, my child. Us priests would rather die in the pursuit of faith than live in a foreign land.
Don't lie to yourself, old man. I had to be
Sir,
sassy.
we deeply understand your faith in the Titans. Perhaps in your eyes, Kefali, the protector of the Holy City, is but a god from a foreign land. But we swear to you, in the name of Yanis, the Gate of Infinity, that so long as the Chrysoceres live, Akama will protect all followers of the Titans. We are one and the same.
You swear in the name of Yanis? Who are you?
Don't you remember, Noldus?
She's Tribbie, of course.
Our name is Tribbios.
What? You're the High Priest? Why do you look like a child? Oh, no, to think that I, a mere tribal priest, dared lecture you on faith. Oh, how ludicrous. Please, forgive my transgressions.
Noldus, we do not wish to force you, but please think of the people in your tribe. The young place their trust in you, just as you place your trust in us. If you stay, they will remain here too, doomed to fall under Nikodor's spear.
I really like Tribbie's voice. I'm really impressed with the voice actor's performance. They did a great job.
If that is divine will, then I have no reason to disobey. High Priest, please guide us once again as we spread our wings on this long journey.
Mr. Noldus, I'm glad you're all right.
Virtus, I still disagree with your methods, but it doesn't matter now. Let us place our trust in the Chrysoceres.
The Dromus caravan that's supposed to meet us isn't here yet, so let's all rest where it's safe for a while.
Okay. Regrettably, our questions are still unanswered, and we now have even more. Now that things have calmed down, perhaps you two can find the time to answer a few for me?
Of course. Please, come this way.
Nice. He's going to tell us
I see
what we
you've
need to
both
know.
been made aware of our troubles. I'm grateful for your understanding, so in return, please ask me anything you wish to know.
What is the end times that people spoke of?
Just as the word implies. It's the time of strife before the world meets its end.
Isn't that just like the whole time? The darn finality is still after me. Are you saying your civilization is coming to an end? Aren't all civilizations coming to an end at one point? I get what they're saying, and I'm being like a little too doomer, you know, but be more specific.
To be precise, it's the whole world that's coming to an end.
What are the Titans?
The ancient gods of Amphoreus. Once worshipped by humanity, they now stand as their foes.
Who are the Chrysos heirs?
Prophetic deliverers, with golden blood coursing through their veins.
Are you talking about you? What is the miracle performed earlier?
It's a gift from the 3 Titans of Fate. With their blessings, priests can awaken shadows of the past to alter reality.
You're putting it too lightly. Don't make miracles sound like a tool you can simply use at will.
That is all the questions I have for now. Your answers are too concise.
I'm sorry. I guess I'm not good at telling stories.
Dude, I'm down if you just tell me exactly what's going on without too much yapping.
Yet a tedious and overly long explanation isn't ideal either.
Okay.
Let me think. Oh, right! Virtus and the others are priests from Yanisopolis. They should be adept at playing the lyre. How about playing a song for our 2 friends? There's a ballad that's been passed down in Amphoreus since ancient times.
Ooh, they're gonna play a tune?
Happiness abound in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raise their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus, you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephali, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden ichor spills unto the land, forming the boiling river that flows through the legacies of heroes who take their stand.
Hello? Hello, please? What's the sound? What? Bro, there's a big, multiple dinosaurs walking around? That's crazy. Oh, he looks so nonchalant about it as well. It's like, hello?
Don't worry, that's just our rescue. Time to get up, everyone!
Let's go! Are we gonna ride on those dinosaurs? I wonder what they're called, like, officially. I know they're not called dinosaurs. Dromas! They're called dromas. You can see right here. Okay, let's ride the dromas. What magnificent creatures.
These large, mild-mannered creatures are called dromas. They're humanity's most loyal companions. We'll be relying on them to get us through the rugged mountain roads on the way to the Holy City. Dromas are very docile. Even first-time riders can steer them easily. Here, give it a try. Remember to hold the reins tight.
Ride the dromas. You see all the white shells jutting out from the droma's limbs and plan to use them as footholds. The dromas let out a dissatisfied growl and easily tosses you 7 meters away. Dude, no. I don't get to ride? This is your idea of docile?
I forgot to mention, don't touch their white stone humps. When the Earth Titan blessed these creatures, it said they also stuffed their ill tempers into these humps.
I didn't expect their faces to be so animated. That's pretty interesting. Let's carefully ride the dromas. And yeah, Tribbie's really cute. She's cute.
Easy, wasn't it? Everyone, how did you find our lyre performance earlier? We've been in exile for many days and haven't touched our instruments in a long time. I fear our skills have grown rusty, and we've made a spectacle of ourselves.
No, not at all. Your performance was wonderful, sir.
It's been a long time since we sat together like that and sang ancient ballads to our heart's content. I'm grateful to all of you for reminding me of those glorious and peaceful times. Looking back now, I admit I was too stubborn. Perhaps you really can save Amphoreus from its doom, just like how the four of you heroes saved our very lives and faith today.
Am I counted in that? Yeah, he even included the two of us.
Suffering's bad for your health and won't help your faith much either. That's why it's our inherent duty as Chrysos heirs to free everyone from suffering. It's also the reason for the Holy City Akima's existence. The only human city left in our present day.
Hey now, don't be so serious. You're bringing the mood down. Anyway, in short, the Holy City is absolutely safe. Everything will be fine once we get there. Is everyone properly seated? Then we're off! Next up, Akima!
Into the new city. We fall asleep riding the dromas. How cute. How cute. Wake up, something's going on. The city's under attack. Holy cow. Dog, what? What is going on? Can you imagine waking up from a nap to this? Tribbie! I see Tribbie flying. Dude! It's time! We're back in the battle. Let's go.
Harmony and unison.
Open sesame.
Hey! Right. Stars echo.
The Trailblazer should never feel safe sleeping. I agree. Trust nobody, not even yourself.
The dice have been kept bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Ooh, ooh.
Honored to meet me.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Time to twirl.
Okay, that's what we like to see. You can count me as amused by this team comp.
You both
I'm very
fought
amused.
So bravely. Are you Chrysos heirs from a foreign land?
I don't know. Look, even the Trailblazer's like, I don't know.
I beg of you, save Akima. The Mad King Nikador has returned. Look, there's strife and conflict everywhere.
These guys do seem pretty evil. Stay calm and leave this to us. You must hurry and find shelter.
Thank you, thank you. Your comrades are fighting inside the city. Fate will guide you to them.
I expected the Holy City to be a strong sanctuary, but things are less peaceful than I thought. Let's stay here and lend our support on the battlefield. He thought we were Chrysos heirs. The deliverers mentioned in the prophecy. It seems the people have a lot of faith in Phainon and the others. Our priority now is to find Phainon. One of these days, I'm going to decide on one way on how I want to pronounce his name, but that day might not be today. Please understand.
The main road's been blocked off.
Well, that didn't take long.
Tribbie?
Don't panic. Leave this to us. I summon the Oryx!
Why do we twinge like that? Lift the curtain of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie. Why do we glow like that?
Lift the curtain and stir up ripples of past reverie.
Huh? Click and hold the button to activate Oryx's prayer to rewind time. Okay. Pretty cool. How's the situation?
It's you two. I'm sorry we got you involved again. I never expected Nikador to lead an army and launch a surprise attack on the Holy City at a time like this. They and Kefali have always been mortal enemies, but now they've gone mad like a vicious beast.
Humanity is so doomed.
There's no need to panic.
It's true.
Akuma is not completely unprepared. The prophecy had warned us about this. This is a catastrophe, but it's not the end.
Mr. Noldus and the others have gone to seek shelter. Leave the rest to us. You should evacuate along with the citizens.
Okay. We can help.
I don't doubt your skills, but...
He's like, you guys just got here.
Very well, but please remain by my side.
Never mind.
These pests can't hurt you, but our companions, those known as the Chrysos heirs, their attacks do not discriminate between friend and foe.
Okay. Okay, interesting. Interesting.
Throne of worlds, please end your long silence and grant humanity protection.
What are you doing? It's not safe here. Seek shelter quickly.
No. It's very safe here. The prophecy has already revealed that the light of Kefali will shine upon all.
Watch. No one will die. The heroes will protect the city.
Leave them be. Just as Mr. Noldus reveres Yanis, faith is all some people have left in a world teetering on the brink of collapse. To honor their faith is the sacred duty of the Chrysos heirs. Minions of strife, you shall not harm these people!
Battle time! Battle time! Here we go. Hello, please, Sailor Mao. Hello, please, Frostbark Heel. Welcome. How's it going, y'all? We are just getting into the new planet, Amphoreus, in Honkai Star Rail. So far, so good.
Watch your head.
Doink. Doink.
I've never seen perfection before. Open sesame.
Time to twirl!
Skill points?
Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
Time to twirl!
Okay, we're totally fine.
Bodies everywhere. How could so many enemies have made it to the front gates? Where were the city guards?
No, E. We're back.
Ooh, the 3 Tribbies! Look at her face.
We are Trian. We are Trinan.
Trinan. Tribbie? Trinan.
We are Tribbie. Wait. No. Now is not the time for introductions.
There's 3 of them. The surprises never cease in Amphoreus.
D has been trading blows with the main forces for what feels like forever. From the skies to the city. Hurry up and assist him.
I knew it. He gets reckless once he gets the urge to kill. I'm relying on you 3 to handle the task of getting the citizens to safety.
Don't worry. With us here, we can just use the Sentry Gate to whoosh the people to the safest place in Amphoreus.
Whoosh.
Wouldn't that be Akuma? Stop messing around and help the people. Anywhere is fine. Just send them to somewhere safe.
Don't worry. Although they are a little childish, the trio are experienced Chrysos heirs, and one of the pillars of Akuma. Therefore, they can definitely be trusted. Well, let's keep on moving then.
Let's go! Let's go! We will travel with Phainon and eliminate the targets. Dude, are we gonna have to fight all these things?
Lord Phainon.
No, thank you. Dude! They were about to execute that person. Mydei!
This is the result of your efforts?
Quit messing around.
Ooh, he comes in, you get the guitars.
Carelessness will be your downfall. Deliver.
Hello, please. Hello, please.
Mere child's play. A true fight between us would shatter them with the aftershocks alone.
His voice is... sure is something. His voice sure is something.
Enough. Right. Are you trying to destroy the holy city?
Right. Stars echo. This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Sure, I'll play along.
Doink. I will not be calling that user daddy. I'm absolutely not.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
Y'all can do what you want. It won't be me.
Phainon.
I'm glad that you're okay. As for you, Mydei, if I'm not
Mydei.
mistaken, shouldn't your
Mydei.
responsibility be protecting the citizens?
I've been pronouncing his name wrong for like weeks.
What is that supposed to mean? Who are you implying isn't a citizen here?
Did you see his face? Did you see his face drop? The names of the people here keep getting stranger and stranger.
Don't evade the question. Aglaea told us to protect
Aglaea?
the citizens. Are you ignoring what she said?
It is you who forgot the second half of her words. Her original words were, protect the citizens and eliminate the invaders. The crisis in the Holy City will be resolved once we've eliminated Nikador.
He sounds like Capitano.
Speaking of which, since you've never considered the pair over there to be citizens, they seem to fit the definition of invaders.
What do you mean?
The three priests of Yanis share the same appearance and mind, and their senses are also interlinked. The Achaemins have long been aware of your presence and what you have been doing. You trust him that much? I suggest you think twice.
Provoking your allies at such a critical juncture. Whose side are you on?
From the moment we first met, I already told you that regardless of whether it's in the past or in the future, the people of Kremnos will never agree to make peace with the likes of you.
Yeah, we're gonna see throughout the story. You know, I think he had a really cool introduction, but I don't want anything to do with this dude.
As the successor of Kremnos, I, Mydei, am not able to act independently on such matters. Furthermore, things have escalated to a point where I must warn you, esteemed guests, that your host is anything but proficient in the ways of hospitality.
Not my type, unfortunately.
Enough. The time for internal strife now is not. Still on the offense, the Mad King is, and must be stopped by the Chrysos heirs.
I have not forgotten about what needs to be done. Stand down. I'm more than capable of taking care of what's ahead by myself.
What are you looking at, bruh? The person you're speaking to is right here. What are you looking at?
As for you, Nikador is in the Marmorial Palace. Aglaea told me to stay out of it.
I don't need you to tell me that.
You. What's your name?
My name is the Trailblazer.
Is that not also strange?
He gagged me, I fear. He clocked my tea, I fear.
That's the Chrysos heirs. Feared as heroes by the masses, but still imperfect mortals at their core. What a mess.
I don't see any more residents. Have they been evacuated?
Yes, Tribbie acted with haste. This is Marmorial Market, the most important residential and living area in the Holy City. Pushing through by force would undoubtedly result in needless casualties. But now our backup is here.
Hello, please.
Lord Phainon. And the two guests.
Castorice.
Welcome to Akamma.
Oh my god. These enemies aren't moving?
When I heard your footsteps, I thought death was already writing my final chapter before my heroic journey had even begun. Miss
Castorice.
An abrupt ending to an epic that has barely begun might also amaze the people. But today, Lord Phainon, Akamma needs you.
Well, if the Mortician of the Holy City says I'm needed, then it sounds like I'm gonna live through this mess.
Let's go.
That isn't for me to decide. All I can do is clear the obstacles and guide you to the place of Nikador's descent. Dear guests, if you would, I'd like you to please follow me. And kindly keep 5 paces distance.
Keep 5 paces distance, okay.
In the face of death, strife will also cause
Is it so we don't
hesitation
walk on her
I
flowers?
am the shadow of death.
Even if that's not what she meant, that is my new canon. Here, I'm just gonna walk. It's almost like a long, like, gown.
There are also some enemies who are difficult to subdue by presence alone.
Oh my gosh.
The scent of blood. Are you an attendant of the Hand of Shadow?
No, I'm nobody's attendant.
Are you seeking an attendant, madame?
You can try to avoid and hide it. But you obviously came from the world of the dead. Akama, Chrysos heirs. What cowards! We live by loyalty and glory, while you live by weakness and deceit.
I'm so glad that you're not my history teacher. How much can we trust the words of someone who has sunk so deep into madness?
This shimmering sound effect is a little bit much.
However, if you're standing here out of loyalty and glory, then I shall draw my blade and grant you a warrior's end.
Come to arms.
Battle again? Battle again?
Dangerous thoughts. Harmony and unison.
Never seen perfection before. Open sesame.
What are you looking at?
Boom!
Curiosity. Endless. Nothing but a void.
Insufficient skill points? This is a scam.
Hedge your bets, huh?
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! May song bring us victory.
Robin, do you think she can take him out? She can. Pretty cool. Now I have more skill points and I know what to deal with.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl.
Watch your head.
Can I just save this ult for the next fight, honestly?
Open sesame.
Can I just save all my ults for the next fight?
Sure, I'll play along.
Okay.
Curiosity.
Maybe not.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Oh.
Helpless as ever. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Boom!
As you
Boom!
wish.
Lady Aglaea once said that your time is extremely valuable and shouldn't be wasted on unnecessary conflict. I have the power to lay them to rest.
I was about to say the same. It's pointless to waste your strength on these pawns. Let's go. It's time to face strife.
Once there, you must turn into birds and fly toward the final battlefield.
I feel like I missed something. We must turn into birds?
Miss Castorice, why aren't you joining us?
I'm gonna turn into a bird?
I must stay here and ensure that these soldiers do not destroy the city. Although faith is more important to the vast majority, there are still quite a number of citizens who care more about their worldly possessions.
I understand, but...
There is no need for worry. The citizens have already been evacuated, and the only living things in the vicinity are the three of you. As Lady Aglaea instructed, no civilians will be affected by this.
Do excuse my impropriety. Well then, I'll see you later, Miss Castorice.
Oops.
Then, could you all quietly leave?
She does not have to ask me twice. She does not have to ask me twice, dude. I will. I will leave, please.
Memorial Palace, the Lance of Fury, Nicator. They're all there in the distance.
Wow. What's that sound? What a horrifying battle cry. Is that a Titan?
That battle cry once crushed all in its path. It knocked down foes and allies alike, leaving people as fragile as reeds in a gale. My limbs trembled uncontrollably as my weapon clattered to the ground. I could hear nothing but the frenzied and shameful beating of my own heart.
That happened to me one time.
Fear. This is why the Strife Titan is revered. If a warrior can face this terror and still step forward, no trial thereafter can shake the weapon in their hand. You two, if you wish to retreat, this is your final chance to do so.
I'm good. It's fine. I've already died a number of times before.
Looks like the both of you have indeed braved many dangers.
Oops. We have no interest in the Titan rights. As Trailblazers, lending a helping hand to unfamiliar worlds is simply our duty. It's true.
What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds there must also be a Titan which is revered by the masses.
No.
But there's no need to further confirm your resolve. We shall soon cross swords with the embodiment of strife. And yet, faced against this menacing threat, your resolve only gleams more intensely. Let's get going. In the era when Kefali had not yet fallen silent, none could stand as their equal. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphoreus. Stand with me and become heroes!
I'm already a hero, bro. I don't need your affirmations, respectfully. Ooh, that was creepy. Rotate the clues and assemble the pattern. Once the progress bar is full, you can quickly move to the target. Okay, pretty cool. Okay, that's pretty cool.
Deathly silence is the proud resonance of Nicator's war drums. Behind this watery veil awaits the arena of conflict.
This looks pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
Stay strong. Recall your convictions and everything you hold dear.
Water? Ooh, it's like the bathhouse. Dude, is that the guy? Is that the dude? The big bad dude? Yo, are we fighting him already? Right off the rap. This is Savage God, Mad King, incarnation of strife. This is Nicator.
So, more distorted?
This is like the guy? Okay, I guess we're going at slow speed. The game wants us to do so.
Can't lose this one.
Tonight, so tonight, the stars echo because of me. Rise no more times.
The door to a whole new world. Curiosity. Endless riddles.
See this, we come in. I should have gone with Little Herta first and basic attacked, so that I would have a skill point for this enhanced attack. Dude, kind of a whiff.
You must be honored to meet me. Maybe you can keep it down?
Do you know who I am?
Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours.
His animations are cool, throwing a spear up in the air. I mean, he's doing a lot of damage. Like, he's actually eating through Aventurine shields. Characters with glory can obtain buffs via using skill or ultimate to increase glory stacks. Characters with glory can dispel a number of titanic corpus stacks equal to the current glory stacks when attacking. Did I basic attack again? On accident, dog? I'm so upset.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Little Herta, carry us. Dude, I sure did.
I shall withstand their wrath.
Better hedge your bets. Can't lose this one.
Time to twirl!
All in.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. But the answer is nothing but a void.
Even gods can bleed. I shall extinguish your core flame, Titan!
Nice. Come on, little Herta, finish it off.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! It's okay, it's okay. Tonight, so tonight, the stars echo because of me.
No. Rise no more time.
Watch your head.
What's wrong?
I swear to God that playing in normal speed is like the absolute ice age. Oh my God, it's her, Aglaea. Oh, she's so gorgeous.
This is not the true Nikado, just one of his many godly forms.
She has an accent?
The core flame isn't here.
Oh. Ooh. 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 Let's go, dude.
New allies of Okima. Welcome to Amphoreus. While this welcome banquet is far from elegant, it has helped to remove any misgivings that we had. From this moment forth, you shall be treated as distinguished guests of the Holy City and of the Chrysos as...
Oh, her voice is so beautiful. Hello, Lady Aglaea. I don't know how to pronounce her name. I still don't. I will soon learn how to pronounce it, hopefully. Lady Aglaea, your eyes.
Curious about my eyesight? Well, I'm not blind. On the contrary, I can see much more than the typical person.
What does she mean?
Those with golden blood always have something extraordinary about them. For me, it's perception. I don't need light to measure the world. The wind carries messages along golden threads, delivering countless sensations to my fingertips. Just like how at this present moment, the virtues possessed by the both of you have turned into a warm current that pleases my skin.
So I think she's saying, like, if you didn't... She's saying that although she may not physically see, she said that she didn't need light to show her the way of the world, right? She still has lots of perception. She's not isolated or lacking in understanding of what's going on around her. See, I told you that I'm a heartwarming girl deep down. She was just speaking metaphorically. She's so pretty.
Manifestation of Nikador. Could it be that my trial has not arrived yet?
Your who?
By following the threads of fate, you have begun to write the opening chapter of your story. How do you feel?
Well, truth be told, I don't feel any different. I anticipated a greater challenge. when Trianne followed those escaped soldiers, was that part of the plan too?
Naturally. We have long foreseen this attack and didn't intend to waste such a golden opportunity.
Pun intended?
After Nikador succumbed to madness, their fortress disappeared into the fog, with no one being able to ascertain its location anymore. However, now that they have acted out of character and attacked Arkema of their own accord, then the Holy City shall also uncover their hiding place and sound the horn of retaliation.
That makes sense to me. She was waiting.
What an intricate plan indeed.
She had the plan in place.
I gave my word that after the situation stabilized, I would reveal all about Amphoreus to our allies.
Y'all lore dump incoming.
However, given that Arkema has just barely survived a calamity, and there are still many shaken citizens who need comfort, Aglaea, would you mind taking care of this in my stead?
Aglaea. Aglaea. I feel like that's what I said originally.
Distinguished guests.
Aglaea.
Since you have spared no effort in aiding
Aglaea.
the Holy City, I will naturally take care of you as well.
Please do.
I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance.
Hmm?
You two can find me at Marmorial Market after you've grown tired of listening to her tales. In any case, I owe you my hospitality.
Okay. Y'all, I'm gonna be honest, I have zero feelings about Phainon. Good.
Where should we begin?
Bad. Excitement. Displeased. I feel nothing. The Emanators! Lady Aglaea, could you give us some time? Was that right? Y'all, did I say it right? We'd like to get back to our mission now that the situation has calmed down. We want to lay down a beacon of the Trailblaze here. I can assure you that this will not bring back any repercussions to Okama. Okama? Think of it as a ceremony when traveling to someplace new.
Beacon of the Trailblaze.
Throw that thing down, girl.
No problem. Go ahead.
Boom. With this space anchor on Amphoreus, we've taken yet another giant step on the path of the Trailblaze. Our boarding passes are appreciating in value.
What an
the line goes
interesting
up.
way to mark the start of your journey. I grow more and more curious about your cause. But please, let me first properly extend my hospitality to you. The conversation we must have will likely be quite lengthy, so why don't we go somewhere more suitable for that?
Okay. Translation, y'all, we might be in for a little bit of yapping, but we're gonna follow Aglaea to the bath. Ayo? Yo,
We're here
Ayo?
at Marmorial Palace, Arkema's public baths. Normally, this place would be much livelier.
Dog, this looks like a water park. This looks like a water park.
This is a good place for our chat.
We moved like 14 feet over to the left.
Both of you are new here, so it's only natural to be confused about the prophecy, titans, and Chrysos heirs that have been mentioned in passing. But I'd like you to learn about Amphoreus' history before I tell you more. The bath sprites are excited to begin. This bath contains spirit water that has been blessed by the ocean titan. It can guide you back into the distant past.
Okay.
Go ahead, step in, and listen to what the comforting ripples have to say.
We're gonna speak to the water. This feels a little embarrassing. It's true. It does. It do.
If it'll make you feel better, I can avert my gaze.
Are we... What do we do? Do we just walk in? See, she's walking in. It's all good. Listen to the bath sprite's tale.
Quiet your thoughts. Feelings are far more honest than words and can better satisfy your curiosity. Close your eyes and feel the warm ripples of water embrace you. Feel the delivery of this account from the seas. The spirit water shall show you Amphoreus' distant and recent past.
Okay. Okay, let's get the lore drop.
Everything began. The world was in chaos.
I'm gonna eat the other half of my cookie and lock in. Let him listen.
3 gods gods conceived space, time, and laws, laying down the cornerstones of life for all beings.
Erudition? Remembrance? What's the other one?
3 more gods formed the skies, the earth, and the ocean, creating a nursery for the seedlings of life to mature.
Okay, maybe the gods don't correlate with the paths. Let's keep listening.
Then came Kefali, throne of worlds, and the father of all people. They walked the face of the earth, delighted by the creations of their fellow gods, though also lamenting at the bare solitude of the gods.
Kefali is the Titan holding the globe.
They made
I recognize that name.
figures in their likeness and allowed their golden blood to course through these creations, bestowing the breath of life upon them. The wise Circes soon came forth and peeled open fruits from a flowering tree, granting reason to these clay beings, allowing them to learn and reflect. Curiosity propelled the dignified Nestia to confer upon them an eye for beauty and a desire for love, teaching them to revere their beauty. With that, the first humans were born.
Is that how it worked in this world? Yawn and try to pay attention.
In this fleeting golden age,
honestly,
all forms of life thrived and civilizations sprouted one after the other. Disasters and suffering were unheard of in this world. Landforms did not erode with time, nor did humans age or die. Not until the 3 calamities fell upon the world: trickery, strife, and death. Their descent burst open the short period of prosperity, as though it were nothing more than a dewdrop. The black tide swallowed the world whole, inundating it in blood. Fear permeated every corner of the world like a plague, inebriating mankind far more easily than ambrosia would. Mortals took up arms against one another, waging war in the name of the gods, marking the beginning of a tumultuous age.
I'm sure.
The wrath of the gods enveloped the earth and hid the firmament in shadows, ensnaring every living being. The divine war only led to one outcome: a shattered world on its death march toward destruction.
Too much to take in. When is it going to end? Yeah, I'm gonna pick when is it going to end.
Is something wrong? This sprite is only halfway through the story, but I seem to be detecting some distress and unease.
I'm glad that they put in an escape hatch. The history is way too convoluted.
I see. Perhaps the narration isn't engaging enough for you. That's why you find it difficult to remember the key events.
Yeah, I'm infected with brain rot.
That's fine. We can try a different approach. You'll be glad to know that bath sprites have mastered the art of catering to the needs of others.
Oops. Continue listening to the Bath Sprites tale. Do I have to?
Bath sprites. Please narrate the story in a style that this guest prefers.
Okie doke, make yourself comfortable. Time for a history class on Amphoreus.
They think that if they talk in a uwu voice, that is catering to my preference? No way.
Hey! No butting in! Class is still ongoing! Where did I stop the last time? Oh, right.
No way. They think that if they put on an uwu voice that'll make me more enthused. They're right, it worked.
Amphoreus started off as a ball of chaos. The 3 Fate Titans wrote laws to govern the world.
Uwu?
Another 3 Foundation Titans created the earth, ocean, and skies. And a different 3 Creation Titans designed and gave life to human beings, like you and me.
Look, I realize that they just poked fun at the fact that this narration style isn't very entertaining, right? But Hoyo, you have to know that this is boring. Like, we're sitting here watching 2 butterflies flap around. Like, this isn't storytelling. This is tell, not show.
But 3 baddie Titans soon snuck in, bringing a terrible, horrible disaster with them.
This is like jingling keys, dude.
So, the Titans got angry, and no one was willing to give in. Their followers then decided to do the same, fighting and killing each other. Everyone fought for a really, really long time, disturbing and hurting all people living in the world. Until one day, something big happened.
They needed someone to repeat it in March fashion because she's not here. I'm doing better at paying attention to this part. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yours truly descended upon your world.
It's not your turn! No interrupting me in class. A prophecy appeared on Amphoreus. Something no one saw coming. The tripartite prophecy says there is only one way to stop this war. Assemble a band of heroes powerful enough to take on the 12 Titans and reignite their core flames. Only then will their divine wrath abate and peace return to the world.
The Uwu wins, I fear. The Uwu wins, I fear.
We know this band of heroes by a certain
Oh, but we're still not doing well. Like, I'm still not absorbing
the Chrysos heirs.
much of anything. I feel like I'm this is really weird for me because I'm familiar enough with the concepts that I'm not picking up the like basic level concepts, you know, like I'm familiar with the Chrysos heirs. I'm familiar with the concept of the Titans. I don't see the need to remember all the names and occupations, roles of the Titans at this point because it doesn't serve me to remember all that right now. That's a my brain skill issue, right? But I'm definitely missing some of the core information because I'm skimming because I already understand a lot of the basic stuff. Like how much dialogue did she use to explain what a Chrysos heir is? Like, I think that we have got the message.
So, here's the takeaway. Eat well and train well so you can grow up into a powerful hero and do your part for Amphoreus.
Is something else wrong?
They're treating me like a child. Please, I want to remove my own eyeballs.
Is that so?
That was the wrong thing to say in the presence of Aglaea. My bad, y'all.
And perceptive at the same time.
That was the wrong thing to say in the presence of Aglaea. My bad, y'all. Amphoreus seems to be going through a rough patch. I still don't get what's going on with the Titans and Chrysos heirs. Do you really know nothing about what's beyond the sky? Yeah, do you really think y'all are all that's out here?
I seem to hear a note of pity in that question. Perhaps you find us to be weak and defenseless.
No, I'm wondering if you know how to access the internet. Amphoreus seems to be going through a rough patch.
Rough patch. That's a mild way to put it.
I still don't get what's going on with the Titans and Chrysos heirs. I do, though. The reason that I did not pick this option is because I know what's going on and I need you to shut up about it.
I suppose the things that are common knowledge to us are just a garbled mess to you.
We don't care.
If we want to straighten out the threads of this world, perhaps I should explain things to you myself.
What do we do now?
We can move on to the problem at hand. Now that both of you have some understanding of Amphoreus' history. Come with me.
Let's go speak to her, see what else she has to say. She's going to tell us more lore about Amphoreus, even more background information.
Please, give me a moment.
What's wrong, girl?
The way up from here leads to a bath that the Council granted exclusively to the Chrysos heirs. The bath is strictly off-limits to anyone other than the heirs. I'm willing to make an exception, considering you're guests from beyond the sky. But if I were to bring both of you in at once, I'd be blatantly disrespecting our traditions.
That's a puzzling custom. It's probably more of a hero's privilege. Why don't you go up with her, Trailblazer? I don't mind waiting for you here.
You have a very considerate partner. Follow me then.
Let's go. Are we gonna get in the bath with her, dude? Are we gonna get in the bath with her? Head to the hero's bath. The setting of Amphoreus, by the way, all the environments and stuff, gorgeous, beautiful. Beautiful. Love the environments. Love the set pieces so far. It all looks so cool.
Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable, then close your eyes.
Close my eyes again?
I won't force you, but people hope to regard one another with bare honesty when they enter a bath. Are you willing to trust me?
Okay. I'll sit down and close my eyes.
Thank you. You can also move a little to your left. The water is warmer there.
Follow her suggestion and move a little to your left. I will. You moved to the left. How wondrous. You've only moved a few centimeters, but the water around you has become distinctly warmer.
Now place your left hand onto the bench. Lift up your arm with your palm facing forward and part your fingers slightly.
What are we doing? I'm gonna do as she says.
Yes, you're doing great. All right. It's about time I formally introduce myself. I am Aglaea the Gold Weaver, Dressmaster of Akima, and one of the Chrysos heirs of Amphoreus. The trust placed in me is how I came to lead the Chrysos heirs in our mission today. My duty may be to weave lavish robes, but I most enjoy coming to these baths in my personal time. Garments are shields, after all, hiding both our bodies and what we truly think.
Are we getting naked?
This place, though, is where we can drop our cloaks of pretense. For the waters shall bring us closer together.
Are we getting naked?
You can open your eyes now.
Ooh.
Look, we are joined together now.
Ooh. Ooh. How wonderful. Oh, this art is so good. Is this some kind of ritual? She's literally got me wrapped around her finger and vice versa.
You're not wrong to think of it that way. The golden threads of Nestia entwine us, capable of sensing even the slightest quiver. We are bound to speak the truth to each other this way.
Okay.
You will learn the truth about this
Okay,
world
interesting.
from me. And in return, I ask for you to promise me something. Fulfill this pact between us, and you can expect your journey on Amphoreus to be free of troubles.
Go on.
You learned the legends of Amphoreus from those bath sprites a while ago. But that was a sanitized version that spared you from the harsh and bitter realities of our history. The pantheon of titans that once ruled our world has become the very affliction that eats away at Amphoreus. An unfathomable power changed something within most of these titans, inducing their rage and madness. Amphoreus has since fallen into eternal night, the black tide engulfing our world. Akima is now the only city to still receive light, and we owe it to Kefali's protection. The Chrysos heirs gathered here are Amphoreus' only hope. People hail us as heroes, as protectors, and as deliverers. They are counting on us to vanquish the Titans, reclaim their core flames, topple them from their thrones, and take their authority for ourselves. It is only upon reclaiming all core flames that the miracle of Genesis can reveal itself. granting a new lease on life to this broken world. This is Amphoreus' Flame-Chase journey. A band of heroes dedicated to slaying the gods and reclaiming the 12 core flames for the world to start over anew.
I am familiar with the Flame-Chase journey of Honkai Impact 3rd. I am curious as to how similar this is to the Flame-Chase journey story of Honkai Impact 3rd. I don't know.
With the end times before us, we are expected to lead all of our people toward the summit. Akima needs as many allies as possible to aid us in the upcoming battles. The two of you may be just the reinforcements that the Chrysos heirs have been waiting for.
You think too highly of us.
If I'm putting my hopes in the wrong place, so be it. But for Amphoreus, I am willing to take the chance. I have laid my heart bare, and in return, I just want you to make a single promise. Promise me to never tell the people of Akima about the worlds beyond the sky, no matter what may happen.
Okay, but why?
Akima is approaching its end. I do not wish to give my people false hope, not when we've been badly scarred by it before. Can you promise me that?
I will try. I can't guarantee that it will never come up, but I can try.
Thank you. The agreement between us is now complete.
I can try.
I
Do
apologize
my
if
best.
this ritual upset you, but I hope you understand. I had no other choice. As much as I am interested to hear your story, I'm afraid I've already taken up too much of your time. Mr. Dun Hong's worrying has created ripples in the water.
Oops.
Why don't the both of you tour our holy city? See how our people make ends meet in this difficult time. I will have your welcome gifts ready later today.
Okay. Let us meet up with Don Hung now that we got out of the bath with Miss Aglaea. We will see. Oh-wee. Let's continue. Don Hung, have you just been standing here like this the whole time? You're finally back. What did she say to you? Summarize our earlier conversation. Relay the information obtained from Aglaea. Promise to not tell her people about our interstellar voyages. I didn't expect that to be her only concern. Though this is consistent with how Phainon was during the Hihihaha. Something is definitely off about this world. Even on a planet as isolated as Jarilo 6, the people still had an understanding of space, and even paths and aeons. The sky above Amphoreus, though, is more like a prison. They clearly have advanced technology, so who could imagine that even discussing what's up beyond the sky would be taboo? Do you remember the mass of chaotic matter concealing Amphoreus from the rest of the universe? I can't help thinking that someone is intentionally keeping Amphoreus hidden. Their titans could also be related to some Aeon. What should we do now? Let's explore the city like Aglaea suggested. We helped people defend their city after all. This is a good chance to fish around for information while they still have a good first impression of us, yeah? We can also take some photos for our records. These are photos for Miss March. Let us head to the market. Let's see what's going on over here. I am really impressed with the environments, all the set pieces, all the water veils and stuff. Like, dude, like the world looks really cool. The world looks really, really cool. I'm very impressed. I'm happy to be here. I'm very happy to be here. Dude, that was a freaky voice line. Why is it gotta be so freaky? Ew.
Pretty underwhelming.
Excuse me, do you guys need help?
You are... What strange clothing and accent you have.
Don't worry about me.
Oh, are you the warriors that followed Lord Phainon back from the frontier?
So you have heard of me. We speak with an accent? That's nowhere nearly as puzzling as how we have a common tongue. Yes, that's us.
Thank goodness. I hear you're both exceptional warriors, as masterful as the Chrysosaurs. Could you help us restore this column here? Nothing has been going right these days. First those minions of Nicator attack, and now this column collapses right outside our home. Can we really keep going?
Restore it? With just human effort that's going to take a couple of days at least.
Not with human effort, of course.
Tribbie!
High Priest Tribbie. Oh, carefully on high, our prayers are heard. We won't need to trouble you any further, kind warriors.
She got this. He thought we could summon miracles. I did feel something strange in me.
Huh? When we all arrived in Akama? Come to think of it, we felt something a bit odd too. Maybe you also have the ability to learn Ornyx's prayers too?
That would be pretty cool. I want to get the Remembrance Trailblazer, dude. Is that rare?
Not at all. We have lots of priests here, but some are more gifted than others. Why don't you both try chanting? Tribbie will see if you get it.
In Amphoreus, memory-laden objects can be found everywhere. When the Trailblazer approaches, they reveal an energy ripple over them. At this point, by holding down the button, you can use Ornyx's prayer to rewind them to their previous state from a certain time ago. The power of Ornyx's prayer has limitations. Under normal conditions, it can only be sustained for 3 seconds. If used beyond 3 seconds without the object rewinding to the critical time point, it will return to its state prior to activating the ability. Okay, so it's spacebar for me. We will repair the pillar.
Natural.
A miracle. A miracle fresh from the oven. Go, bring word to the Bard. Frontier heroes grace Akama. Feats abound right here.
Well said, my friend. I don't seem to be cut out for this. No, it's not for you.
That's okay. There are many others.
It's for
like
girls,
you.
duh.
It just means you're meant to be a warrior. Oh, you met Aggie, right? How did your jet go?
Aggie? Oh, how cute! We reached an agreement.
Alrighty, as long as things are going well. You know, we are pretty certain there's more to your sudden arrival to Akama. And Tribbie has never seen a priest achieve resonance with Ornyx on their first try. But with this, you should be able to clear any obstacle when traveling around Amphoreus. Most of the time at least. Oh, right! We came by to check if you have teleslates with you. It'll be a lot easier to get around Akama with them.
Teleslates? What the hell is that? Yeah, what is a teleslate? Is this?
Yeah, we knew it.
A phone.
There are also Yanisopolis priests beyond the beyond Akama, like the city you're from. Let's see. This looks different, but it works more or less the same. Maybe a little resonance will do the trick. All set. Now we can contact one another with our teleslates. Only in Akama, though. Messages won't send once you're outside Aggie's web of golden threads.
Aggie, that's so cute. That is surprising. Dude, what did the Astral Express members think happened to us? Did they think that we're dead? Did they think that we just crashed and died?
You can also use any currency you have on you. Talantan scales will determine the value of all items, so there's no need to worry about being penniless in the Holy City.
My credits are good here? Won't that mess up the economy? Think of the economy.
Not if it's just the two of you, but if any of the council elders happen to ask, it's our little secret.
Okay.
Okay, time to get back to work.
Okay.
Exploring the city. We'll see you two later.
Cute. The list of inexplicable things only gets longer. Someone's on the roof. That should be a good vantage point to photograph the city. Let's find a way up. Plot twist. That's his roof, actually. He lives here. We can't acquire access to get up there. Yo, what is... I kind of want to look around. Yo, okay. Hey, yo. What's going on down here? We are going to continue the story, y'all. We're not going to get totally sidetracked right now, but gosh, is that a chest? Give it to me. I am going to go back to the rooftop. I got a little distracted. Look, I wanted to look at all the new stuff, dude. I wanted to see all the new places. How do I get up there, though? Like, for real? How do I get up here? This is his private roof, dude. Are we allowed to be up here? I don't think we're allowed to be up here. Oh, that's pretty. An excellent lookout over the city. We can even see that Titan statue. Let's get a photo of this view.
What are you two doing up here?
See, we're not supposed to be up here.
I know you. Oh, you're the heroes who helped defend our city, right? Damionis, saw your valiant figures in the battle.
Nice to meet you. We're soldiers from a faraway city. It's our first time in Akima, so we thought we'd find a nice vantage point to capture and remember the city and its sights by.
Oh, you mean to say take a photo, don't you?
Trying hard to hold back your laughters. Okay, so they know what photography is.
Aha! So you met the right person. The name's Damionis, and I may have some humble insight on travel and photography. After all, everyone in this holy city knows me as the explorer. All right, pass me your photo stone.
I'm not even going to bother guessing their logic for naming things. Yeah, no, it wasn't my turn. We give the camera to this dude.
Oh, this is an entirely foreign make, but that's not gonna stop me. I'm guessing this here and that. Easy peasy. I know how to use this now.
What is it? Cat got your tongue?
Oh, it's no biggie. Okay, strike your poses and look this way. And we're done. Here, have a look.
I wonder if he has really poor shot composition. Oh, I don't know why I talk so much smack. That's such a good photo. Dude, he cooked. Isn't this such a good photo? A greater aperture and a shallower depth of field would work better. Dude, I don't want to talk smack on his photography. Can you also apply some filters? Let's leave that to March. Yeah, she can edit if she wants.
I mean, as long as you're happy with the photos. Say, I've been wanting to ask you guys something. I didn't think I'd actually get the chance, but you're not really from another city, are you?
What do you mean? I don't think I understand your question.
I've heard some things here and there. I mean, refugees that just came into the city are saying that the people Lord Phainon picked up are from beyond the sky.
That's not true. Did he really pick us up? Is that how they're characterizing this? Sorry to disappoint you, sir. I'm afraid those rumors are just rumors. They are unfounded as heck. We are from Thessalopius, a sparsely populated frontier village. Our journey to the holy city was fraught with challenges, but thankfully, we were able to make our way here after meeting Phainon at the Abyss.
Thalassopolis? Oh, is that so? I thought I'd finally found proof that a world beyond the sky exists.
Remain silent.
It doesn't matter. At any rate, Thanks for your help, warriors of Thalassopolis. Akama welcomes you.
Thank you. He leaves thoughtfully. Bye-bye now. That was close, but I have a bad feeling about this. That was a good story, Don Hung. Yeah, Don Hung kind of cooked. I don't think that we managed to fool him. After all, Thalassopolis was something I came up with on the fly. If he's truly an explorer familiar with the geography of Amphoreus, I'm afraid that he'll have already seen through our lies. Fortunately, there's no evidence. But it seems like even though the starry sky is taboo on Amphoreus, there are people who still yearn for it. Looks like we have to be even more cautious. Even more cautious. Oh my gosh. Let us continue to explore. Akama, do I go this way? Can I get down from the roof? Up here? Ooh, a chest. What the hell is that? What? You hear it? It went near, near. Bruh. The Spirit Thief is a self-proclaimed, well-known master thief across Amphoreus, dude. The only thing that can punish them is Orynyx's power. Oh. Yeah, we can make him come back. Get over here. Get back here. Give me my treasure. Give me back my chest. He wants us to help rob the place? No. No, I'm not going to help you rob the store? What do you mean? I don't want to do it. Give me my chest. Thank you. Bye-bye now. How do I get down? Another chest? Hello, please? I guess I'm gonna go this way. Another chest? Yippee! Oh. Okay, I guess we go back the original way. Okay.
Does it really work?
It's Phainon! Hello, please.
Out of the shadow of the past, you've not stepped. Chrysos heir, the weight of the core flame, if you wish to bear, you must bury the past. Suspend the pain.
I'll try my best, Cartonis, but why keep mentioning it if you already know I can't do it?
Here, your guests are.
You two. You're back much quicker than I imagined. I thought that Aglaea would keep you for a bit longer.
Nope.
Here you go. This is the compensation I previously mentioned.
He fixed our
I asked the most
spear.
famous grand craftsman in the Holy City to repair your spear.
Yippee!
Once again, let me offer my sincere apologies for any offense I caused during our first meeting.
Don Hung, no response. Judging solely from its exterior, I cannot see any signs of damage. It's truly incredible.
One who crafted this spear must also be a renowned master. I guess there's always someone greater out there. Although I still can't imagine a world outside Amphoreus. Or perhaps I've just never given it much thought until I met you two. You've probably now heard about the tripartite prophecy that descended upon Amphoreus and the mission of the Chrysos heirs. For us, pursuing the prophecy is the purpose of our journey. Therefore, thinking too much about other things is unnecessary.
Hasn't anyone questioned the prophecy?
The reason it's a prophecy is because it appeared in the form of a miracle. No one knows exactly whose will it represents. There's another theory that it is the whispers of Kefali before their eternal slumber. It was the Skyfather who scattered their divine blood all over the land that gave rise to the Chrysos heirs. Of course, that is just one of many popular folktales. Please, don't simply dismiss it as silly superstition. The people of this world have already experienced the transition from skepticism to firm belief, and this transition wasn't easy to achieve. Many have paid the price.
I'm sure. What Aglaea conveyed to us was more of a collective mission. As an individual, what role did you play in all of this, Phainon?
Me? I'm still seeking that answer myself. But if the gods favor me, I believe that my core flame won't be far.
Your core flame?
It's Nikador. I'm a soldier who was taught how to fight at a young age. From the day I was selected by the prophecy, I've regarded the Lance of Fury as my goal. One day, I'll break the lance and take the core flame of strife. But discussing such a bitter topic is a bummer. I'm embarrassed since I think I'm the one who brought it up.
He's like, oops, sorry, I started yapping about my lore, my personal
Tribbie
lore.
mentioned that you two also use teleslates. Why don't we exchange contacts? Please also accept these gifts as a token of my appreciation. Since the weather is great, why don't you two look around some more? I won't take up more of your time. See you later.
Bye-bye now. Let's continue to explore. Y'all, I'm just gonna be so for real. I don't have any feelings towards that guy. Negative, positive, nothing. I think he is a very, 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 very vanilla character. I think he's a very, very vanilla character. And that could remain to change, you know, of course. I'm sure that there are more aspects of his personality that will be revealed later right now. But as of right now, he's just a very, very vanilla character. Castorice, however...
It's our two distinguished guests. Welcome to the
Love
kingdom
her.
of the Dromeses. Well, I'm also just passing by.
You're also here to unwind?
Yes, I enjoy the air here. It's rather sweet. Full of the fragrance of life.
Dude, remember when we talked a little bit of smack on her? We were like, oh, I don't know if she's gonna be cute. I don't know if she's gonna be beautiful. She's cute. She's beautiful. We spoke too soon. Speaking of which, is Miss Castorice also a Chrysos heir?
Yes.
Duh. Duh, dude. My apologies. If you don't wish to talk about this topic, I'll stop myself here.
Thank you, Mr. Dan Hong.
She doesn't want to talk about it. Look, she stares with no reaction. Live Castorice reaction. No reaction. Should I show off my dance moves? No, thank you, unless you wish to make things worse. I think she would like to see some dance moves.
Oh, this child looks hungry. Since you are here, do you two want to try feeding the Dromeses? Their feed is dry red soil and it's very clean. There's some over there.
Okay. Also, I love the back of her hair. I saw on Twitter that somebody said her hair is braided like a rib cage. And I have to say, I think that is so cool. And I think the back of her hair looks so beautiful. Look at this. Have you ever seen anything like this before? I don't even know where to start if I wanted to do this. Right? This is something else.
Since it's your first time feeding, just a small piece will do.
Just a little bite, okay? Grab this red soil. You gently pick up a piece of red clay from the container, while the Dromes watches your every move intently. Don't mess it up. Dromes! We'll give them the good stuff. The Dromes lets out a slow but joyful sound, clearly anticipating your performance as its new caretaker. Did it get what it wants so easily, or... Offer the red soil feed to the Dromes. I don't want to mess around in the presence of this user. The big guy in front lets out a satisfied sound. You don't know how it chews and digests these clumps of clay, but to them, these hard red clays must be as delicious as a freshly sizzling steak.
It looks very happy. Perhaps you could try petting it?
Gently pat it on its head. Oh my gosh, can I pet it?
It seems to enjoy it a lot.
Her laugh.
You get along very well with the Dromus.
Her laugh is so wonderful.
It makes me envious.
Don't you want to try petting it as well? Please try.
Me? No thanks. It's all right.
She's kind of shy. Miss Castorice, are you concerned about something? Since we've just arrived in this area, we hope to build closer relationships with everyone through our actions.
Please don't misunderstand. When you helped Akama, you already showed ample goodwill. It's just that I am not too good with social contact, regardless of whether it's with people or with these children.
She's just like me for real. Honestly, she's just like me for real. Well, I'm kind of bad at this stuff, dude. I'm kind of bad at this.
So please don't take it to heart.
All right. Trailblazer, take a photo of the Dromus as well. It's rare to encounter such an amazing creature.
Would you two like a photo with this child? In that case, I might be able to help.
Aw, is she gonna take a photo of us? Do you enjoy taking photos?
Yes, it is an interest of mine.
Cute! All right then, thanks for your help.
No problem. Please place the photo stone on the ground.
On the ground? Let's just do what she says. Oh, I wish I picked the other option. Because I heard a rumor that anybody who touches her...
It's very cute.
Is gonna have a bad time?
The aperture, exposure...
Oh, I wish I picked the other option. If you picked the other option, let me know in the comments below.
Although it looks different on the outside,
What happened?
It actually has the same internal structure. There won't be any issues. All right, get into position.
It doesn't have to tell me twice.
I hope that you like it.
Castorice gently places the camera on the ground. You bow down to pick it up. Oh, that's funny. What's the reason behind using the black and white filter? What does she mean by this?
My apologies. It's just personal preference. I like black and white photos. If it bothers you, I can take another photo.
Nah, you cool. That won't be necessary. This is fine.
I'm glad that I could help. Then I'll take my leave now. Please continue playing with the Dromuses.
Bye-bye now. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye now. What a mysterious lady. You could say she's not very talkative. No, that's not it. She's just a little elusive. It's true. Even when we came across her previously, she avoided having physical contact with others. These Chrysos heirs all have wildly different personalities. In comparison, Phainon seems like the most normal one. That's true. That is true. We got a new message from Tribbie. We're in a group chat with Tribbie. Oh my goodness. We've wandered plenty. As long as you enjoy yourself. Thank you, Tribbie. The bats have also returned to the original bustling state from before the war. Once you're done walking around, come find us back at Marmorial Palace. Aglaea has prepared a huge gift for you. Yo! I love gifts. I love gifts. I sure do. I sure do. I sure do. Let's return. Oh, we gotta go back this way.
Hey, are you in the forum?
A funny thing happened on the way to the forum mentioned.
Forum? Which one?
The really good play.
The one about the rosy celestial maiden? It's getting more popular by the minute. I don't see you in there yet. Hurry up. It's filling up quickly.
Rosy Celestial Maiden forum. I'm starting to get a little curious too. Yeah, what are they talking about? I have a strange feeling about this. I hope that it's not what I think it is. Let's go take a look. Let's go. Let's go. What are these people talking about? Excuse me, we accidentally overheard something about a forum just now. We would like to find out more.
Your outfits, who exactly?
Dude, everyone in Amphoreus is clocking me as an alien. We are warriors from a foreign land who assisted in the defense of Okema.
Ah, brave warriors. Pardon me. I didn't expect you to be interested in such social affairs. But sure thing. Please, take out your teleslate. I'll help you connect to Akima's World Wound Web.
The internet. It's a literal online discussion forum. I knew it.
Got it. Please take a look.
It was, as I said, the rosy celestial maiden doesn't resemble someone from Amphoreus no matter what. There are so many wonders you won't see an Amphoreus in that photo stone. A world of snow, countless small boats in the sky, splendorous skyscrapers. Have they seen our camera? Are they seeing our pictures? What the heck? What the heck? Did they attend our camera? Did they see what we saw? The sky-breaching explorer says, I'll have to find the rosy celestial maiden and silence you all. Is that me? Am I the rosy celestial maiden? Are they talking about Himiko somehow? Maybe? What the heck? Oh no! That Damonis guy who took a photo for us, it must be him. He must have opened the album and saw the photos that March 7th previously took. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. March 7th has now become a celestial maiden. I wish she was my celestial maiden. She's so cute. That's beside the plot. Okay, sorry, Donghung. There are more than 100 people in here. Although no one believes what Damonis is saying now, we don't know what he'll do next. If the situation gets out of control, the consequences might be disastrous. I hope that the Chrysos heirs are too busy to surf the web. I'm going to answer mankind's greatest enemy, social media. Quick! We have to find Damonis before things get worse. It's true. Let's inquire about this dude's whereabouts. He's out here. He's telling everybody our business. What did you see? What did you see? In the camera, please. You rat on me? They cannot rat on me, dude. Romantic citizen.
Rosy celestial maiden. Just from this name alone, I am able to imagine your beauty. You must be the incarnation of Nestia. Oh, you cause me to sink deeper and deeper, unable to get a hold of myself.
Bro needs to get a grip.
Oh, beautiful celestial maiden. How can I ever win your affection?
With snacks, plushies, and cute clothes. Yes, that's how you win March 7th's heart, I fear. March 7th is really simple in your eyes. Let's get to the point. I'm gonna ask this guy, have you seen Damonis? Omnius, that's how you say it.
No, I don't know what you're talking about, friend. Right now, I only have the rosy celestial maiden in my heart.
I'm not sure where they're getting, like, Rosie from. I wonder what he drank. Someone should calm him down. Let's go and look elsewhere. We will. We will. I will talk to more individuals. Talk to the dashing citizen.
Rosy celestial maiden, you truly are a gift from the heavens, a daughter of the sun. Even Aquila cannot restrain you. Will you gently carve open the sky, if only to lead us out of this long, dark night?
Have you seen Damonis?
No, I do not care about any Damionis. Right now, I only have beautiful fantasies and poems in my heart. Oh, rosy celestial maiden, the light of Akima.
Yeah, I don't know where the, like, Rosie is coming from. Next. Skip. Skip. I'm gonna go and get in the water. Get my feet wet.
Dear citizens, please stop spreading images of unknown origins.
Real.
Please wake up. The Rosy Celestial Maiden is a lie crafted by Zagreus as a prank. We should follow the lead of Lady Aglaea and not subject ourselves to such mind-numbing fantasies.
Remember, Aglaea had us promise not to let anybody know that we come from outside of the world because she doesn't want us to give other people hope, you know? It's kind of like a sinking ship. If everybody knew there were lifeboats, you know, they'd stampede and trample over each other, trying to get off. I think that's her idea. I think that's what we're going for. I'm gonna ask this woman: have you seen Damionis?
Damionis, that explorer who thinks very highly of himself. I've heard of him, but have never met him in person. Others have said he's completely crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Rosy celestial maiden, a world beyond the sky.
What's that commotion?
What's that racket? What's that racket? Is he gonna do a backflip? What is this? Isn't this the Prisos Heirs
What are you folks going to do next?
elevator? Where's Aglaea? Can she bring us up here? Yeah, this is the hero's bath. How did that dude get up here? How are we getting up here?
Stop chasing after me. Don't come any closer.
Bye-bye now. Let's give
He's running
chase.
toward the Garden of Life. Give chase.
I feel like I haven't heard that phrase in a long time.
That guy barged into. What's all this fuss?
Celestial Maiden! Celestial Maiden!
Dude, March 7th is the talk of Amphoreus. She's the talk of the town.
Citizen, calm down. Don't do anything foolish.
This is the Garden of Life, the holy ground of the Bow of Rift. Are you trying to defile the gods?
Defile the gods? No, you guys are completely wrong. The wise Circes will be proud of me. Just watch.
What is he doing? What is he trying to do? Let's get closer and take a look. What is bro doing? Why is he... I hope he's running to the edge for a completely self-preserving reason.
The wisdom of Circes should be shared equally by all. I, Explorer Damionis, shall put on these wings today and touch the sky, proving to everyone that a world beyond the sky exists.
No!
Wings?
No!
Right here, right now.
That is a giant flying amphora. You're going to fall to your death.
Ridicule me all you want. I shall prove myself and remove all doubts.
Is he going to do it? Use the clockwork tricks on him? Can I do it? Can I do that? I'm gonna say... I think he's going to die. That's one of the options we could choose. I'm gonna pick it. We can't stand by and watch him die. Let's go. All right, Don Hung.
You two are the distinguished guests of Lady Aglaea?
Mm-hmm. Mr. Damionis, please calm down. Don't act rashly.
My dear friends, I know that you must have your own reasons to hide the truth. I shall not make things difficult for you, but thank you for showing me the image from beyond the sky. Now I shall embark on this earth-shaking undertaking. Damionis always follows through on his words.
You know, if he's the only one who knows that we're from beyond the world, if he's the only one who's seen these photos with their eyes and then he jumps off, I mean, that solves part of our problem, doesn't it? Unfortunately for him, probably. I'm gonna tell him you've really misunderstood.
Save your words of persuasion. I've made up my mind.
Since appeasing him did not work, it's time for a change in strategy. Your efforts are meaningless.
My friend, your tone has betrayed you. I understand that you're trying to persuade me to stay.
A clever fool. That's how to describe people like him, right?
I'm almost moved by his persistence.
Save your words. Aquila, feel my wrath.
Is he really gonna do it? We're running out of time. What do we do? It's a human life after all. There's no choice. Let's just tell him. The options are, Damionis, you're right. A world beyond the sky really exists. I'm just gonna say his name. I don't want to tell him that a world beyond the sky really exists. I don't want to break my promise to Aglaea for this dude.
What did you just say?
I just said his name. I don't know what you're talking about.
I was right? You really are from beyond the sky?
I love how it offered 3 dialogue points that all led to the same option. We are bound by a pact. I cannot reveal the truth to you.
A pact? Ah, so that's why he called you distinguished guests of Aglaea.
Damionis, we're taking you in for an interrogation.
Oops. Damionis was dragged away by the guards before he can finish his sentence.
This is not going to go well.
Everybody say, bye-bye now. What will happen to Damionis? You're gonna throw him in the loony bin, bruh.
He learned something that he should never have learned. We can only hand him over to Lady Aglaea for judgment.
Oh, she gonna shut him right up.
Instead of worrying about his safety, perhaps you guys should worry about the impact of the rumors. Although no one believes what Damionis said about a world beyond the sky, the rosy celestial maiden has already spread everywhere.
Mm-hmm. We're sorry for the trouble that we caused.
It's all right. I think there's only one thing you can do right now. Go to Varix Leo and share something even more interesting with him. That way, there's a chance that you can cover up the rumors.
Okay.
As for what happened earlier, you won't tell anyone else about it.
Spread something more
go
interesting.
now, brave heroes.
Dude, let's go. This is going to be difficult. Let's try to salvage the situation before Aglaea finds out. Let's do it. I think that's a good idea. What's this? It looks like one of those mannequins in the clothing stores of Pinacone. Yo, this is Aglaea's memo sprite. This is her... I don't know what they're called off the top of my head. There's also a butterfly. Is that a fashion accessory? Where's a butterfly? Now there's a warrior I've never seen before. Pretty cute too. I like it. What do you mean? Wow, you actually saw straight through my disguise. Don't tell me you're my lady's priest, are you? I haven't seen them in a long time. What a shame. If you were also nymphs, we could have had a lot of fun together. How intriguing. We should catch these nymphs the next time we encounter them. Perhaps they can help us better understand Amphoreus. Oh, is that the butterfly that they were talking about? Nymphs are blessings. Nymphs with blessings are everywhere in Amphoreus. Approach and interact to collect the nymphs and bring their blessings to Aglaea. After collecting all the nymphs of an area, the garment maker will begin deciphering the prophecy and may provide unexpected information to unknown surprises. The garment maker, that's what it's called. That's what it's called. That's what it's called. Let's go. Dude, I got 1 Stellar J for that. Did y'all see that? One item. I'm so much closer to my next pull. Let me off. Let me go. This is pretty cool. The area, the environment is so beautiful. Let's go. Hello? Varix Leo should be nearby. Let's find him. Let's spread that tea, spread that goss. What is this, dude? I just destroyed it. Oh no! This is Varix Leo. It really is a lion's head. No matter how I look at it, it looks just like any other statue. How do we even interact with it? Let's put your hand into the lion's mouth.
Look who came to visit this mighty lion. Aren't you Akima's 2 new friends? The brave warriors from a faraway place. It's an honor to meet you.
It seems like you're very well informed.
Didn't anyone tell you? I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Akima. I see and hear every single thing that happens in the streets and alleys of this place.
We would like to request your help. Currently, rumors regarding the rosy celestial maiden have spread throughout the holy city.
Brave warriors, afraid that I won't be able to help with that. Rumors. As long as the citizens like it, who cares about whether it's true or not? However, the way you two are trying to stop it from spreading further, could there be some other reason? How about sharing it with me?
Why are you so interested in the tea? That is a legitimate dialogue option. Oh my goodness.
Don't be fooled by it. This lion
Mydei!
loves engaging in gossip and rumors.
Hello, please.
A few days ago, when people were besmirching my tribe's honor, didn't you also turn a blind eye?
Look at this dude.
Isn't this Lord Mydei? How have you been lately?
The face of a lion, but the courage of a soulless hyena. You and your brothers will do anything for the sake of entertainment, even encouraging despicable acts such as fabricating history. There's no limit to how low you would stoop.
How can you call that a fabrication? At most, it's just a little reinterpretation. Artistic reinterpretation.
Oopsies.
Shut it. Do as they say. Otherwise, I'll turn you into iron dust with my bare hands.
Now, I enjoy his voice. I enjoy his voice acting. I think the performer of Mydei has done a fantastic job. But so far, if I had to say, like, one of the characters is not my favorite, I think Mydei is probably my least favorite character, unfortunately.
You got it. I'll fix that right now.
Very nice to listen to.
I assure all of you that from now on, you'll no longer hear the words Rosy Celestial Maiden.
The cooperation of the Varix Leo, the rumors die down. Thank you, Mydei. Thank you for your help.
Don't misunderstand. I'm just annoyed at that lion head. Also, Phainon seems to think highly of you guys. If you were to be disposed of for such a trivial reason, his weak and fragile heart might not be able to bear it.
Mydei has had like 2 minutes of screen time so far. It's true, and I didn't like them. Disposed of? What did you mean by this, War General Man?
Pray for the best, outsider. Pray that this farce has not reached the ears of Aglaea.
It probably has. It probably has. That boldly dressed Chrysos heir also has an eccentric personality. You don't say. Yeah, I don't know if that's the word that I would use. Regardless, this matter has come to an end. Let's prepare ourselves and head to our appointment. Let's go! If they ask about it, we should just come clean with everything. We did save a citizen's life. You know, we should tell the Chrysos heirs, but anybody else? Maybe keep them in the dark.
I've been waiting for quite some time.
Hi, Tribbie.
Where have you two been? We've been waiting here for quite some time. Even our wings are tired.
I'm sorry, Tribbie. We encountered some trouble, but thankfully, everything has been solved. Tribbie, do you surf the web? Do you scroll?
Wow, you guys are well informed. You even know about the World Wound Web? Young people sure are full of energy.
How old is Tribbie?
It's been such a busy day. Where would we find the time to surf the web?
That's good. Surfing the web isn't a good habit to have. Are we breaking the fourth wall?
What a strange thing to say. Anyway, let's go. I hope Aggie isn't annoyed from waiting too long.
Is there any particular reason you asked me about my internet habits? Tribbie be like, you guys are sus. You guys are sus. Let's go. Let's see Aggie. Aggie, as they call her. Sometimes.
Oh, right. You can see the abyss from here. It's quite a nice place for a photo.
Yeah, this place looks so cool. It actually looks really cool.
The Gate of Infinity. It's very eye-catching, isn't it? That's where we met.
The landscape of Amphoreus is breathtaking. In the past, this place must have been a beautiful paradise.
Oh well, the past cannot be recreated. All we can do is follow the prophecy and move forward.
The past cannot be recreated, but you clearly showed us Orynyx's miracle before.
Those are two different concepts. We can draw upon the power of the Veil of Evernight through prayer, and then salvage necessary items from the past for our own use. It isn't actually reversing time.
Even so, it still goes against the laws of physics that we know of. Is that even surprising considering that there are also gods in this world? I've been meaning to ask that for a while now. All things have to obey the underlying laws of the world. I'm still trying to understand Amphoreus' laws. We'll take photos later. Let's go meet Aglaea now. Let's go! Let's go. I do enjoy that the quest is taking us around the environments, you know? It doesn't feel very railroaded.
Seems like all the rooms are full.
It would be really, really easy to get lost, you know?
Aggie, we're back!
Run around looking at interesting stuff you want to see?
Thanks for your hard work. Is there any news from Trian?
I love her voice. Her voice is so beautiful.
Not yet, but we've already figured out where the deserters are headed to. With a little more time, we'll be able to track down the location of Castrum Kremnos.
Castrum Kremnos? Where is that?
Nikador's territory and their current abode. It's a moving city-state enveloped in fog.
Dude, that's pretty interesting. That's actually interesting. Back when the Titan was repelled, Lady Trian was off chasing the enemy.
Let's talk about something less serious for now. Would you mind giving the three of us some space, Tribbie?
Of course. Hope you like this gift.
She just makes me laugh with every word she says.
Mentioned, the both of you spared no effort in protecting the holy city. I would like to present you with a gift in recognition of that. If you are to stay in Akima, you'll need a place to rest.
Ooh, is this our
gift will address
room?
your troubles.
Is this our personal bathhouse? No way.
Welcome to your private bath chamber.
Yo, how fancy. It's spacious and the decor is quite impressive.
I'm glad that you're satisfied with the arrangements. Here, take some time and get to know your surroundings.
Dude, let's go. Nice. Nice to have a cool base of operations. Dude, let's check out the pool. Do you like it? Cold Dragon Young? I don't know what they mean by that. Danheng dips 2 fingers into the bath to check the water temperature. It's lukewarm. Great, you think silently in your mind, trying hard not to let him see your Schadenfreude. Lounger. The lounge chair in the room looks so comfy and enticing. You're worried that you'll completely lose the motivation to trailblaze if you lie on it. Okay, stay off for now. Think about it. All the twists and turns and hardships you've been through, are they worth it? Lying here and welcoming an eternal comfy slumber? Maybe that's where you belong. I know what you're thinking. Don't be tempted by a mere lounge chair. Oh, do we get a nice view? Oh, do we get a beautiful view? You lean against the stone railing of the balcony, gazing into the distance. The mist-shrouded mountains of Amphoreus appear as vague outlines, like stone giants slowly shifting between crouching and standing. From somewhere, a bard's song drifts through the air. Though the words are unclear, the melody still conveys a tinge of nostalgia and longing for the past. This view is absolutely breathtaking. You agree with Danheng, very much so.
Oh, finished exploring? I still have one last special gift for you.
What is it?
Come this way. I'll explain it to you.
What is the gift? What's the gift? What's the gift? I gotta get in the pool? Girl? Is this a basin? It looks like something used for rituals. Is this a mini dream pool? I don't know.
It's not your average wash basin. This ceremonial vessel belonged to the Chrysos heirs and is now my gift to the both of you. You have learned, to some extent, about the history of Amphoreus and of the holy city Akima. Now, I wish for both of you to witness the journey of the Chrysos as for yourselves.
Yo, we get flashbacks? What do you mean by witness? Oh, this is like that one movie from the author who turned crazy.
Concealed the beginning of the world amidst billowing waves. When the ancient ocean priests discovered that place, they used spirit water to build a barrier in order to prevent the site from being disturbed by external forces. However, they also left behind a passageway. That passageway is none other than the ceremonial basin in front of you. Clear yourselves of all distracting thoughts and wash your faces with the spirit water inside the basin. When you next open your eyes, you shall witness for yourselves the vortex of Genesis, a great sanctuary that houses the original divinity of the 12 Titans. It's also the place where the prophesized miracle of Genesis will occur.
Okay, let's go. Is it really that amazing? Is it wonderful?
For your first time, I shall personally guide you into the depths.
Yo, let's go.
Close your eyes and hold your breath. Sever all other sounds and let my whispers fill your ears. Take a handful of the pristine water. Lift your palms in front of your chest and feel the water gently flow away through your fingers.
You know, everybody getting in and out of the water in Amphoreus all the time would drive me crazy. Like, do you not want to change shoes? After this, nobody else seems to. Like, is this just totally normal here?
Sink deeper and do this once more. Submerge your wrists in the spirit water. Familiarize yourself with its temperature, its touch. Spread your fingers, then lower your head and search for the palms of your hands. Feel the spirit water flow against your face until all of your senses are submerged, floating, sinking, diving into the depths.
We're going in. We are going in.
You now stand at the heart of this world.
Whoa, what?
Now, I require your honesty.
No way! Ooh, cute curtsy. Castorice, I forgive you. It's okay. I forgive both of you. You know what? You know what? I think that's okay. Why is this happening again?
This is no laughing matter. It's an interrogation. While the both of you were roaming the city, someone was paying attention to your every move. Unfortunately, you have broken your promises.
I did not want to. I did not want to. I made every choice not to. So, you are indeed aware of our transgression. However, we only did so to save a life.
The Holy City's fate is as fragile as thread. I must exercise prudence in order to eliminate sources of potential disaster. I will grant the both of you another chance to mend our broken trust. The golden thread shall judge on my behalf. If you're truthful, you will live. Else, you will perish.
We meet again, distinguished guests.
Hi, you're cute.
Castorice will be your executioner.
What? Whoa, I take that back, dude. Wait, I take that back. Lady Aglaea, it is undeniable that we broke our agreement out of carelessness. However, you never explained to us how revealing that a world beyond the sky exists would lead to dire consequences. What I want to know is exactly how grave of a crime have we committed?
A reasonable request. It is indeed my oversight for failing to tell you everything in time. There have always been people in Amphoreus who looked beyond the skies. Indeed, there used to be a usurper nation that spared no expense in constructing skyships with the desire to break through the blue sky and reach the stars. However, Aquila's divine punishment fell. The the instant the fleet of skyships took flight. An entire city-state, along with all of its subjects, was reduced to ash in that moment.
So the last time that people tried to leave, all of them died? That's crazy.
It's not that Amphoreus is unwilling to head toward the stars. Yet, anyone who even thinks about breaching the firmament would undoubtedly infuriate the gods, causing this land of the living to burn, and an entire nation of mortals to perish. The Eye of Twilight is only one example of this. This is forbidden territory which can never be ventured into.
So you're saying that it's better to pretend it doesn't exist instead? Humanity has always longed for the sky. This is something you can't prevent.
Divine punishment has never been fair. As Akima's guardian, I must do the same. This is a world dominated by Titans, and that order can only be toppled by the Chrysos heirs. Therefore, the only thing that I can do right now is to ensure that the both of you remain devoted. 3 steps, Castorice.
Yes, Lady Aglaea.
I shall ask you full questions.
1, 2, 3?
Dishonest answers will
3
cause
steps?
the
What does she mean by
thread
that?
to vibrate, while truthful responses will not affect the thread. The number of times that the thread trembles is the number of steps forward that the executioner will take.
I don't get it.
If she isn't standing behind you after all 4 questions have been asked and answered, the both of you will have passed this test. If she is, your journey will end here.
She gets closer to us, you know? I think they could make the decision if they're going to execute us or not, regardless of where she stands in geographic proximity to us, perhaps.
You'll fall asleep amid the warm embrace of flowers and feel no pain. That I can guarantee.
That doesn't sound too bad, honestly. Does this mean we can lie up to 2 times? That's one of the dialogue options. That's funny.
If you treat your lives as mere trifles, then you may do as you wish.
I think if she touches us, we die? What? Wait, what? That's kind of crazy work. That's kind of crazy work because, dude, she kind of looks like the angel of death, doesn't she? Regardless of what she says, Trailblazer, we'll be fine as long as our consciences are clear.
Well then, let us begin. Question 1. Outlanders, why have you come to Amphoreus?
I need fuel to allow our journey to continue. That's true. We just need fuel, dude. Y'all shot us down. The golden thread remains calm and unchanged.
A truthful response. A step will not be recorded.
She thinks I'm gonna
Question 2.
come up here and lie to her?
Outlanders, why did you lend your aid to Akima?
Because I'm strong and capable, and you needed the help. Because of our courageous spirit and selfless hearts, I think that's actually true as well. The golden thread trembles slightly. Yeah, that's probably correct.
A response that is certainly full of spirit, but lacking in sincerity. A step will be recorded.
No way. Am I supposed to just answer so our journey could continue over and over again?
Question 3. Outlanders, if the current situation changed dramatically, could you eventually point your blades at Akima and its citizens?
Ooh. I can't make any guarantees. I don't know. There's a lot of things that can happen, dude. There's a lot of things that can happen. The golden thread remains calm and unchanged.
A response that lacks embellishment. You have no misgivings about the friction or suspicion that your answer might cause. A step will not be recorded. Final question. Outlander. An unknown but surging power exists within your body. Are you willing to use it to aid the Chrysos heirs in slaying the gods?
How does she know about our Stellaron? She says one of the options is, wait, you can detect that? I do want to answer that. I'm curious to know that answer, but I'm going to caution her that it is one of the destruction's seeds of disaster. Be careful. It might backfire. It might backfire. It might. You gotta be careful. I try not to use it. The golden thread trembles slightly.
An angry thread, but one laced with uncertainty. You don't understand the power within your body either. A step will not be recorded this time.
Let's go. We cleared. So Castorice is not going to touch me. She's not going to
4 questions have
kill
been
me.
asked and answered. You have earned a second chance with your honesty. Both of you may continue to stay in Akima, and its citizens will continue to view you as distinguished guests.
Let's go.
However, you must promise that today's farce will not occur again.
I think it's more appropriate for us to say that last part. You seriously still expect us to help you after what we just went through?
Regardless of your choice, the Chrysos heirs will continue to follow the path in the prophecy. You may be a ray of hope that fell onto Amphoreus. However, until all has been proven, you cannot be allowed to pose a threat to Amphoreus.
I know the answer to this. She absolutely will continue to monitor us. But so I'm going to ask, are all Chrysos heirs as paranoid as you?
For the Holy City, I am willing to bear all the traits that others despise and use every heartless yet effective trick in the book.
Forgive us, but I'm afraid our cooperation cannot continue under these conditions. Holy cow, Donhung, chill out, bro. If we cannot gain people's, no, if we cannot gain your trust, Lady Aglaea, we will depart. Amphoreus isn't the only option for the Nameless. Things don't have to end on a sour note between us. Okay, all right, never mind. I retract my comments. Donhung, lock in.
I respect your decision.
Hold on! Please, wait a moment.
Phainon!
Aglaea, as the first person to encounter them, I have some thoughts I would like to share regarding whether they can stay.
Do speak your mind.
When I first met them in the Abyss, I was wary of them as well, and never let my guard down throughout our journey back to the Holy City. However, during the battle to defend Akima, we fought side by side numerous times. The look in someone's eyes in moments of life and death never lies. And I was able to detect the conviction in their eyes back then. That's why I was willing to put my life in their hands.
He says, I vouch for these individuals.
Please believe a warrior's intuition.
I got you, dude.
At present, Akima is desperate for aid, and I am loath to lose 2 allies just like that.
Honestly, that makes sense. I respect his position.
Isn't this what Miss Castorice believes as well?
I'm not sure if there's thoughts in between this in between these large pointy elf ears.
Yeah. I'm more willing to view death as a peaceful farewell than a punishment.
I'm sure. Of this, I'm sure.
So 2 Chrysos heirs are willing to vouch for you. It seems my actions were too high-handed.
Aglaea should know it was an accident if she saw anything. That's a good point. You know what? That's a good point. And everybody else has our back. Aglaea, perhaps you should chill out a little bit, ma'am. Maybe just a little bit.
Phainon, will you fulfill your duty as host?
Just a little
look
bit.
After our distinguished guests?
Well, I'm not good at formalities. I'll do my best.
Cass.
Cass?
Next time, I hope you will express your thoughts openly.
One thing that I definitely am enjoying so far is how the Chrysos heirs are like kind of very obviously very comfortable with each other, you know? They all have little nicknames for each other and stuff, and so learning some of those has been quite enjoyable, I would say.
I will.
Now, It's time to welcome the newcomers to the vortex of Genesis. As you both have chosen to trust these outlanders, ensure they are adequately informed about the mysteries concealed within.
I feel like when the characters call each other like pet names, that gives the player base kind of permission to as well. You know what I mean?
Sorry, should have gotten here earlier. Please, hear me out before you make up your mind.
Well, listen to what Phainon has to say.
I swear by the honor of the Chrysos heirs here, that your lives were never in danger. Before the interrogation started, Miss Castorice already sent a message to me, hoping that I would stop Aglaea.
Only a select few can sway Lady Aglaea, and Lord Phainon is one of them.
Phainon's a big deal, huh? He's kind of a big deal.
Oh, please stop. Aglaea. She has long sealed her heart in ice for Akima's sake. Maybe this is the price of being a demigod. Standing among mortals, yet still so far from them.
Demigod? He is a demigod? Demigod confirmed?
One more thing to explain. Let's not worry about that for now. You'll soon find out that Amphoreus' deepest secrets are all hidden here. Well, first, kindly look upward. What you see right now is the astral zodiac of the vortex of Genesis, divided into 12 parts that record the Flame-Chase journey of the Chrysos heirs. The 12 vacant signs symbolize the 12 titans of Amphoreus, while each illuminated constellation represents one core flame that mankind has restored to its rightful place.
So, yeah, they restored 6 of the core flames. We're halfway through the journey.
The generations before us paid a heavy price for that. The journey of the Chrysos heirs once faced immense hurdles and made no progress for a very long time. It was Aglaea and Tribbie who rallied the Chrysos heirs from all over the world once again, leading us to re-embark on this prophesized journey.
And they are the only 2 demigods in the Holy City.
Shouldn't it be the only 4? But yeah, what exactly is a demigod?
Worry not. I haven't forgotten about that. In the past, the Titans were the pillars of the world. Yet the prophecy's revelation is that these 12 pillars must be shattered and the world's order reconstructed. But here's the problem. After the fall of the old gods, someone must hold up the broken pillars and fill the vacant seats until the coming of the miracle of Genesis.
Okay.
Otherwise, the entire world will collapse before the prophecy comes true. Aglaea and Tribbie have already laid their own gods to rest, making them now both human and divine, as well as the bearers of Amphoreus' fate.
Sounds like quite a responsibility. So, okay, so he said that he was a demigod, but he will become a demigod later after he captures his flame? That's what you meant by your core flame.
Bringing down the Titans, retrieving the core flames, and filling the vacant seats. This is the mission of the Chrysos heirs, and I'm following in the footsteps of those 2.
Mission? Huh.
When it comes to the 12 Titans, no words can describe them more vividly than the whispers within the constellations. Why not step forward and listen to them for yourselves?
Tell me the truth. So, just so we're all on the same page, once again, we got here by putting our head inside the piece of water in our room in Amphoreus. So can we enter this place at all times? Is this just where all the Chrysos heirs hang out? Is it like the hub? The day is silent and darkness has taken the stage. Flames rise higher and drums fall like rain. Warriors soaked in golden blood, their cloaks tattered. Bronze shields you and brass echoes my sorrow. Listen to the voice of Constellation. The Stellar Shrine of Titans contains 4 major quadrants. Click to switch to the next quadrant. Click to peek into the secrets of the Titans. We have Nikedor, Lore, Zagreus, Thanatos. Okay. As the echoes of the constellations fall silent, the next sound to meet your ears is waves? Titans murmurs. The unfamiliar call carries a longing to take your soul's essence into the pool. Ooh, we'll enter our title bounty. Okay, so this is one of the bases where we offer up this resource. We can acquire things, including stellar jades. Oh my gosh! Oh my goodness! We love to see it. You can get remembrance eidolons, dude. I wonder if this spoiled anyone. The water returns to its serene state. How curious. It appears that you just have to bring Celestial Ambrosia back here next time to get something nice. It's true. It's true. Give it up to the pool.
So, did you hear it?
I did.
The first time I heard the voices of the Titans, I was just the boy playing with swords, oblivious to the meaning of life. To this day, I still don't know why the prophecy chose me. But I'm grateful for it. Without this journey, I might have already become a wandering soul on the battlefield. Alright, that's enough of my story. I want to extend a heartfelt invitation to you.
Really?
Join the Chrysos heirs and aid us in hunting down Nikedor and retrieving the core flame from the Titan of Strife.
Are we really joining the Chrysos heirs? He's formally inviting me?
If you still harbor doubts, I'll do my best to provide you with answers.
How are the Chrysos heirs chosen?
Unfortunately, the workings of the prophecy still remain a mystery to us all.
I like how their arms both moved at the same time.
The only reliable speculation is that it favors those caught in dire circumstances and bestows miracles upon them.
Where are the other Chrysos heirs in the world?
Legend has it that the first Chrysos heir was born millennia ago. Since then, the Chosen Ones began to walk this earth. Then came the Chrysos War. A conflict backed by the gods, yet one that brought much bloodshed and claimed many heroes. By the time of my birth, the tales of the Chrysos heirs had become more like legends than historical accounts. If there are others called forth by the prophecy, I trust that fate will guide them to us.
How do you plan to fight Nikedor? I plan to use the Herta.
Armed with courage and unwavering resolve, our quest will begin as soon as Trian locates Castrum Kremnos. Without a doubt, it will be a momentous battle to the death. Prepare yourselves.
Sheesh. I've got it all figured out. I'm good, dude.
The path ahead is bound to be perilous, and I won't impose my will upon you. Yet, if you choose to stay, I, Phainon, from Aedes Elysiae, will spare no effort to bridge the gap between you and the Chrysos heirs.
Elysia? Elysia? I've heard a word similar to that before.
Thawing the ice in Lady Aglaea's heart won't be easy.
Melting ice, March 7th mentioned.
But I will do my best as well.
Trailblazer, I'll leave the final decision to you. You're letting me make the decision for real? I trust your judgment more on matters like this, okay? We are going to stay on Amphoreus. I am aware of the possibility of leaving Amphoreus, but this quest as long as it is anyway, so we're just going to go ahead and stay. I think they're going to bring us right back here anyway.
That's wonderful to hear. You truly are the hope of Amphoreus. I've always believed that the journey of the Chrysos heirs is not meant to be the saga of a select few, and that we must unite all potential allies, especially heroic figures like you.
Cool.
Once we triumph in the battle against Nikedor, that should dispel Aglaea's doubts.
Lord Phainon, our guests seem quite weary. Should we have them return to the bath chamber for some rest?
My apologies, I got a bit carried away. It's been a long first day for you here on Amphoreus. Be sure to rest well in the
2
bath
days.
chamber.
The first day took me 2 days.
Will have returned with news about Castrum Kremnos by the time the two of you are fully recharged.
Nice. Well, that was a lot of drama for one day. Let's go. With Phainon's guarantee, we can at least take a moment to rest without any worries. We have to take a photo for March 7th. It's true. I almost forgot. Good thing you still remembered that. Dude, I'm thinking about my girl. I'm thinking about my girlie. Let's capture the spectacle of the vortex of Genesis. Let's go. Dude, let's go. We gotta take a nice photo. We gotta take a nice photo. The totems of the 12 Titans stand like 12 pairs of watchful, imperious eyes, overseeing the world they forged, nurtured, and ultimately brought to ruin. When the 12 constellations align and shine, the miracle that the Chrysos heirs speak of will illuminate, or so their prophecies claim. All right, let's get a nice shot. Perfect, perfection, excellent shot composure. All the constellations of the 12 Titans are in there. It's time to head out, dude. Let's get out of here.
I'm so parched.
It speaks? How can water be thirsty? How can water be talking? That's what I said. Creepy. I'm leaving. I didn't mean to. How do I canonically leave this place? Is there a way out? Am I meant to just teleport? Hey, Phainon! Hey, Castorice! Aglaea, y'all! You didn't tell us how to leave! Y'all didn't tell me how to get out of here! I'm trapped! Okay, we'll go this way.
Need something? If not, then I'll be leaving.
Yeah, Castorice's outfit is beautiful. She's so cool. So much has happened today. Smug Trailblazer? What do I have something on my face? Today, you talked more than you did in the entire 3 worlds before this. I mean, it's true. Well, since the talkative one isn't around, someone else has to take her place. But it's been a long day for me too, so let's get through the review quickly. I agree, please. Snap, snap, snap. Where's Judge Judy, you know? Ding, 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 ding. By estimation, it took us about 20 system hours to figure out the current conditions on Amphoreus and build connections with the locals. A pretty good start. But I feel like there's more to everything than meets the eye. Even the Chrysos heirs themselves aren't as unified as we imagine. I wasn't expecting Aglaea to be that ruthless, bruh. I know. Her verbal attack on us seemed quite sudden. There might be a reason behind it. With all these doubts in our minds, we can only just do our best. There's no right answer to the Trailblaze after all. All we can do is dive into this world and take things one step at a time. Plenty of questions are still up in the air, but my brain is too tired to handle them. Phainon's right. Let's call it a day and save them for tomorrow. Time to go Nini. Time to go to the Nai. In the meantime, wait, what is this? Tribbie?
Aggie, this campaign is going to turn out fine, right?
Do not harbor doubt, teacher. As the interpreter of the prophecy for the Chrysos heirs, any uncertainty in your words may undermine people's resolve.
All right. But it's just you and us here.
Yeah, be real.
By the
Get
way,
real.
Aggie, I was actually wondering, when you were in the vortex earlier with them, were you actually going to...
Certainly not.
She says, no, I wasn't gonna kill the guests.
Phew, that's good to know.
why even bother to ask? If you were truly convinced of my intent to harm them, you would have intervened.
You sure don't miss a thing. We're just curious. What is really going through your head, Aggie?
Initially, my plan was to use the threat of banishment to test their resolve and perseverance. But I noticed a sense of unease in Castorice. She trusted in them, and even reached out to Phainon in secret, believing I was unaware. Therefore, I took advantage of the situation and changed the threat from banishment to execution to see if the two could remain firm under the most extreme pressure.
Yeah, Castorice has my favorite voice. Not Castorice, I'm sorry. We're talking about Castorice. Aglaea has my favorite voice in Amphoreus so far. Her accent is so lovely. Her voice is so soothing to my ears.
Simultaneously, it might also strengthen their bonds with Phainon and Castorice.
She sounds so good.
Do you have to go to such lengths for the battle against Nikador? That's going to make it a lot tougher for you to gain their trust.
That's not important. You and I will eventually step off the stage and leave Amphoreus' fate in the hands of others. That's the future you foresee, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Tribbie can foresee the future?
Yeah.
Does she have a special power, or is this just like her theory?
Not ambiguous. It urges us to defy the gods, yet refrains from providing a clear glimpse of what lies ahead. Right now, it is people's faith in the prophecy that unites them around the Chrysos heirs. Should a time come when their faith is shaken, all will crumble. Hence, we must be prepared. When our task is to craft the armor for the deliverer, what harm is there if you and I don humble attire?
Eggie, have you noticed? You keep saying you don't believe in humanity's altruism, but your actions are a counterexample.
Perhaps it's because my humanity is distancing itself from me. Another never-ending dawn. How bright is the day, and how long is the night. The golden thread hangs unusually silent today, as if the heavens, earth, and ocean are all holding their breath. Could they be mourning the impending downfall of a titan?
It's entirely possible.
Unwinding in a bath sounds appealing now. Would you care to join me?
Let's go, Aggie. When have we ever been able to say no in all these hundreds of years?
What's that sound? Sounds like Tribbie. Who's talking?
Me.
Is this Mem? Tell me who you are. Memmy? Mem keeps speaking to us. Mem keeps speaking to us. Feels like there's been a voice talking in my head all night. Dude, it's the little pink guy. It's Mem. I should probably mention this to Don Hung. It's true. Let's talk to him. Talk to Don Hung. You're finally awake. About time. Have you been up for a while? Yeah, I wake up easily when it's too bright outside. The sky has been like this since we arrived at the Holy City. Did you sleep well? There was this voice in my dream. A voice? The voice of the Stellaron again? Or... it was pretty cute, unlike the Stellaron. It wasn't a nightmare. But be careful. This might be its means of luring you in. Keep a note of whatever you can remember. This strange dream might be connected to the rules of this world. While you were asleep, I did some thinking. I believe the most pressing concern is still how the people of Amphoreus view what's beyond the sky. Unfortunately, contacting the Express might not be feasible for a while. And if we try to fly out of Amphoreus, will we also incur the wrath of the gods? Yes. In the worst case, the entrance to Amphoreus is a one-way door, letting people in, but not out. Dude, can you imagine if we were trapped in Amphoreus for the entirety of the rest of Honkai Star Rail? That would be crazy. There's a new message. We can receive text on our phone? I bet it's from Tribbie. No, it's from Phainon, who wants to know if we got a good rest. I'm gonna say, oh, it's you. Who are you expecting? Did someone beat me here? Do you need anything from us? Phainon's got good news. Paean has located the castrum Kremnos. Let's get ready to take on Nikador. Yo, let's go. Dude, let's do it. Let's go fight Nikador. Dude, let's fight him up. The Chrysos heirs are getting ready to mobilize, so we're all gonna go as like a group. Pretty fun. Dude, do you think I'm gonna get lost over here? You think I'm gonna get lost?
Have you heard? Seems like all the...
I feel like it's pretty certain that I will. Okay, we have to go back to the top of... we have to go to the hero's bath once again. Excuse me. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Hello, please. Well, that's kind of clunky. Well, that was clunky. Hello, please. Everybody's here.
Hey, great to see you here.
That was the most enthusiastic I've ever heard that guy sound in my life.
Trusting our fates to two strangers? Is this madness or folly?
Maybe both. You should really make more friends, Mydei.
Heroes, your attention, please. Paean has returned with news. For the first time in many years, we have dispersed the fog around Castrum Kremnos and verified its location. The awaited moment has finally arrived for the Chrysos heirs. Our path forward is now clear. Vanquish Nikador, the violent Lance of Fury, and bring the cool flame of strife back to Akama to fuel the prophesized miracle.
Okay, we have an objective.
This is an arduous mission, and I must heed the voices of all to determine the best candidates for this campaign.
Why don't we all go?
Should you harbor any thoughts, this is the moment to bring them forth.
I, Phainon, of Aedes Elysiae, wish to join the crusade against Nikador.
I know he wants to claim the core flame.
Furthermore, I recommend the two warriors from foreign lands. They have fought alongside me against Nikador's double, and I have full faith in their bravery.
Guess we have no choice but to give it our all. Let's go, y'all. Are you still not used to it? This is the destiny of a trailblazer.
I, Mydei from Castrum Kremnos, volunteer to join. Nikador has become corrupted over the years. His pride waning, but his might endures. Victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
I'm willing to join as well, to help guide departing souls and ease everyone's burdens.
I concur with your opinion. Though his divinity has faded, Nikador remains a formidable adversary.
Why doesn't everybody go?
Yet, I cannot jeopardize all of your lives
in
one single battle.
That makes sense.
As we speak, the Hand of Shadow remains missing. The Eye of Twilight is still coveting our land, and Circes and Orynyx present significant threats. despite their lack of overt hostility toward humanity.
That makes sense.
Even with 2 demigods protecting the holy city, the risk is too great. Hence, Castorice, you must remain here. Your place is not on the front lines, and the battlefield is best left to the warriors.
We must keep this cute demon elf woman here.
I understand.
We must protect her at all costs.
Foreign warriors. Select one to accompany you, Phainon. Placing both esteemed guests on the front line would not be proper.
She excels in wielding a range of weapons, and her flaming lance has quelled the enemy's advances multiple times.
I did not pull out that
Mydei
thing.
and I are both better at offense, so from a tactical standpoint.
He says we need a sustain on the team.
Would you be willing to fight alongside us?
Sure, why not? It'll be fine. It'll be fun.
If you have no objections. Aglaea, the 3 of us will take on the mission to hunt down the Titan.
Mydei, Castrum Kremnos was your home. Your people were once Nikador's followers. Yet, you've chosen to turn to Akima and dedicate yourself to the prophecy. Do you swear, upon Kefali's body, to make this mission of the Chrysos heirs your foremost duty?
When Nikador succumbed to madness, they stopped being a god to my people.
That makes sense.
I will use my wrath as a human to strip that god of their authority. As for the core flame, and that soon-to-be vacant divine throne, if that is the object you desire, you can have it. I have no interest in becoming a replacement god.
How generous! But I'm not the type to accept charity, so I'll definitely be the one who deals the final blow through Nikador's heart.
The party that will embark on the expedition to Castrum Kremnos is decided. Phainon from Ides Elysiae, Mydei from Castrum Kremnos, and the distinguished guest from the Outlands.
Let's go. Mydei is returning home. He's going back to his hometown of Castrum Kremnos. I just put those 2 together.
I, Aglaea from Akima, Chrysos heir and the demigod who bears Nestia's divine authority, hereby bless your journey ahead.
Thank you, girl.
Trian will open the gate that will lead you to Castrum Kremnos. May the golden thread guide you on your journey and bring you safely home.
Let's go. Let's go, Tribbie. Tribbie, take me there. Trian, I'm so sorry.
Wind blow all the way to Castrum Kremnos. Woohoo! Snowy, D, let's fly together all the way across.
We don't have wings on our backs, Trian. Can you open a gate for us?
Oh, a gate. Oh, boring. All right, let's open a gate. Century gate. Woo!
Woo! Wow, we can just ask. Why does she act like a child? That's one of the options. We can just ask.
It's true, Trian is very playful, but she's the best gatekeeper in Amphoreus. Her century gate never fails.
It's not really what we ask. There's a chance of failure?
Instead
For real?
of worrying about gates, why don't you take the time to think about how the 3 of us are supposed to fend off an entire army?
Dude, I'm strong.
That's not like you at all, Mydei. Don't tell me you're scared.
All right, Century Gate is opening soon. Right now. Snowy, D, and Newbie Little Gray, are you all ready?
Newbie Little Gray? Let's go slay a god.
Slay, slay.
I'm taking a screenshot. Trailblazer, take this with you. Don Hung gives a March 7th camera to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Record the sights you see on your adventure for March. I will capture all of the decisive moments. It's true. I will, dude. Keep yourself safe and work within your capabilities.
Stand still and listen up. We, Tribbie, Trian, and Trinan from Yanisopolis, messengers of the Chrysos heirs and the demigods who bear Yanis's divine authority, give unto you our blessings. May fate show you benevolence and seal away all paths that lead to dead ends.
and throw open all gates that lead to victory.
Let's go. Hey, we're here.
It's quieter than I expected.
That was I was expecting more.
It's corrupted, but still familiar.
I was expecting more.
This is Castrum Kremnos.
Times really have changed. Even Nikador's own lands are on the verge of collapse. I haven't seen any sign of Titankin.
If even half of Castrum Kremnos' old might remains, it would mean that Aglaea sent us to our deaths. This is the outer city corridor. It used to be heavily guarded by soldiers. Even with the two of us working together, we wouldn't have made it past 30 steps.
Is seeing all of this making you homesick?
Think whatever you want.
Yeah, Kremnos used to be the place every warrior longed for. Kind of a shame you didn't live in that era full of strong warriors, eh, Mydei? If all the heroes of the past hadn't fallen one after another, I wouldn't be the only worthy opponent you have left.
Are you scared? It's still not too late to run.
No, I'm just thinking about the warriors who also braved this very corridor in the past. They all ventured towards the city of the Lance of Fury, all just to set their names in gold. The fortress may be in ruins now, but what we're about to do is no different from what they were striving for back then. Let's go. We'll take back the core flame of strife, or die in Kremnos.
He really said we'll do it or
Those
die.
are the only two paths to glory we can choose from.
Let's
How
do
does
it.
it feel to be home again after so long?
Dude, let's do it. We're here.
Not here.
We're in a new location.
I lived in the inner city.
Okay, we're getting some Mydei
As
lore.
befitting of the Crown Prince of Kremnos.
Crown Prince of Kremnos. Is that like the heir? Second in command? Perhaps, I fear. Oh my gosh, we're gonna get to fight? Dude, let's go. We're gonna get to fight. There goes my last trick snack.
This is your genius in action. You've just got to expand your thinking. What are you looking at?
Seek and you shall receive. Serenity is before me. Watch over you.
I really like Sunday and Herta together. I really like them together.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a point.
I really like them together.
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
There. Once we pass through that gate, we'll be in the Acropolis.
We'll finally see some soldiers roaming about.
They're minions who succumbed to depravity. Smashing them to pieces would be the greatest mercy.
Yikes. Dude, yikes. I'll blow that up. Blow that up. Puzzles,
Seems
here we go.
enemies aren't the only things stopping us. This bridge has fallen into disrepair. I suppose even Kremnoan craftsmanship can be unreliable sometimes.
Sorry to disappoint, but the outer city was built by convicts.
No wonder it's so fragile. Maybe these people were taking their grievances out on you.
Doesn't matter. There's no shame in resistance here, whether it's from an adversary or a convict on death row.
Except now, it's stopping the people trying to kill Nikador. It's moments like this that make me miss Tribbie's power.
Dude, she taught us. We can do it. Lucky for you, I'm an expert.
Oh, Tribbie taught you how?
That's what I just said.
I have to say that the ability to perform miracles is innate. Without a priest's resonance, an ordinary person would fall into a coma after chanting the first few words of the prayer. But since you volunteered, please be my guest.
I got you, girl. The prayer can be used to temporarily unwind the collapsed bridge. Okay.
Amazing!
Nice.
You do have the touch.
I have the power.
And it's broken again. I guess even a Titan's power isn't enough to stabilize this bridge.
Yeah, but I can get a chest.
just like the soul of a criminal. Fragile.
Okay, back at it again.
Expand your thinking. What are you looking at?
Seek and you shall receive. Serenity is before me.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame.
Stay put! Get there!
Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking. Time to twirl! Do you know who— This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Nice. Dude, what if I just used Sunday to attack?
Farewell.
I don't have time.
I'm not going to. Wow!
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Open sesame.
I'm gonna fight like normal.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl! Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Nice. See, Sunday and the Herta, dude, they kinda be out here working together. I promise. I promise it works. And my Herta has no signature light cone.
What are you looking at?
No signature light cone, and it still works.
Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking. Time to twirl! Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl!
Nice. What is this? What is this? Use the ladder to move up or down. You only need to take one step for each ladder regardless of its length. Past self appears as an embodiment of darkness. Ooh. Okay. Well, that's not good. Nice. That's a fun puzzle, actually. I've seen some complaints about the puzzles online so far. I have. It's true. I have. But I liked that one. You know what? I liked that one. That one was pretty good. Took me a second. I really went, A battle beetle? No way. I said bye-bye now.
Oh.
Look, the gate opened.
Genius. We never would have known if you hadn't said anything.
Real.
Let's go. We can take a detour from the broken bridge.
You go back this way. Boink. 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 Boink.
Open sesame. Honored to meet me.
Farewell.
I don't have time for games.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Expand your thinking. Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Get there!
What are you looking at? Open sesame.
Bye-bye now. Everybody wave. Everybody say bye-bye now.
Amazing.
I need this chest,
Hello
please.
again. It's me we're talking about.
Look, in the sky. That's...
What is it?
The Blade of Fury. Even if...
It's...
Oops.
magnificent.
This is... The Blade of Fury that they're talking about?
You haven't seen it at its most magnificent. That's the giant sword Nikidor used to destroy Aglaea's heavenly kingdom long ago, followed by one city-state after another. It's not just a weapon. It's the faith of the Kremnoan people. Souls who died heroically on the battlefield will further temper the blade in Nikidor's hand, becoming a part of the God King's power. Such is the Titan's conquest. Nikidor, the Titankin, and the people who have faith and strife sweep away all their enemies. Even in death, they embrace eternal glory.
I think you're exaggerating a little. I can think of at least 3 losses suffered by Castrum Kremnos in the Chrysos War just off the top of my head.
There's no shame in losing to those who conspire and plot in secret. Those weak and despicable individuals are the ones who should be ashamed.
True. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. The Kremnoan people have always been straightforward. They spend their whole lives running to the battlefield. No wonder Zagreus loves teasing you.
I mean, Mydei does seem very straightforward as well.
But that's all in the past.
That
Guess what I'm
seems
thinking,
reasonable.
Mydei?
Probably nothing good. Keep it simple.
He says, don't think too hard.
This isn't just an expedition. It's also a battle to determine a victor. Since we're already here, why don't we have a match and fight to our heart's content? Just you and me. Let's recreate the original Kremnos festival.
Dude, I don't need to see these boys scrap.
Show me what the grandest fighting competition in
We got
Castrum
stuff to do,
Kremnos
dude.
was like.
I don't need to satisfy
Let's
your
gild
male
this
egos.
expedition with another layer of glory and compete to see who can kill the most crazed Titankin. How about it?
What's the prize?
The privilege of delivering the final blow to Nikidor.
Interesting. I accept your challenge.
What about me? Am I the referee?
I know, Mydei.
I'm
He
third
prefers to
wheeling.
fight alone. There are 2 paths ahead. You and I will take the same one. We won't compete on who's fastest, but on the number of trophies. So we'll each be responsible for our own tally. Don't worry, I won't add her kills to my own count.
Doesn't matter to me, even if you do. You don't know the lay of the land. So I'll give you a 10-step head start.
He already thinks he's won. But I won't decline the offer either. Let's get going.
Go to the temple on the left. Wait, I said that we're not going to go with Mydei. Hmm? Huh? I like these. These are fun. Ooh, I just realized that it actually takes it takes the form of a shape.
Enemies on this side are worthy of our combined might.
Music's pretty epic. Music's pretty cool.
Finally, opponents who look like they can put up a fight.
I like the environments as well, but this place, I don't think this is the same place that we crash landed onto Amphoreus on, right? But it feels very similar to that place. You know, maybe a little bit too similar.
Let's go. We're going to win this competition.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl!
Wow, wow. Oh,
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
that's crazy. That's crazy work. I feel like I like Huahua. I am enjoying Huahua, especially as the Herta support, to get her that energy back. Same for Sunday as well. But it definitely does feel a little bit like my Huahua does not get to ult very fast. I fear.
Open sesame.
Seek and you shall receive. Torment doubt farewell.
Oops, I should have used his ult first.
Nothing but a void. Time to twirl!
But look, you can definitely use Sunday and the Herta, dude. You definitely can. You and Phainon defeated 4 Titankins together, and you collected Kremnos crests from their bodies.
That's 2 down. Not a bad start.
I counted 4.
We fought them together, so naturally I can only take half the credit. That's what I call fair play.
Why go on separate paths?
Don't worry, Mydei is strong, and so am I. Did you see the look in his eyes? He's racked by homesickness, and doesn't want to show it to anyone else.
Oh yeah, you're spending a lot of time looking in his eyes?
Nothing is more important to Mydei than his people and glory.
Am I interrupting something?
The city may be in ruins, but Kremnos is still the only place where he can be free. Now that we've sent him away, he can go have a good cry wherever he wants.
The way that you cared. I'm literally in tears. I'm literally gonna cry.
We've been both friends and foes since the day we met. Working with him always brings out my competitive side.
Why are you just standing there? Giving up already?
I didn't even see him over there.
Now what do you know? We're talking strategy here. Let's go. The competition might not be the real goal, but I still really hate losing.
We will win. We're the Trailblazer. We have plot armor, I fear. But we're not competing. We're not going to do it. And isn't this Phainon's, like, his core flame dude? I bet he's gonna get the killing blow. He's the main character, guys. He's the main character. Oh god, what is this?
When did you get over there?
I told you before, you don't know the lay of the land in this city. That's why you won't beat me. And just so you know, I'm at 6.
We're at 4.
Wow! Seems like luck is on your side. Our path was a little lax on security. Not to worry though. I'll catch up once we cross this iron chain bridge.
Assuming you can get across. Do you see the lightning bolt striking the chain?
Sound mixing? Sound mixing Doko?
It doesn't look like ordinary lightning, which means mindlessly running across would spell certain death. There happens to be a prophecy tablet here though. Let's go take a look. Maybe it'll help us.
Let's use this tablet and... Oh god, is this a puzzle? Is this a puzzle? Oh god. Oh god, my brain is so small. Okay. That's not so bad.
Great. Should be smooth sailing from here. How's it going? Oh, you look stumped. I'll be going on ahead, though.
We're continuing, please.
Won't stop a warrior of Castorice.
Whoa! You're nimbler than I thought.
Whoa, okay.
Worry about yourself.
He is fast, dude. He's fast as fuck, boy. Look at him go.
You practically have 9 lives, and on top of that, you're lucky. I'm almost jealous. That was a close one. Thankfully, we both have a remarkable... So, this is a lounge. It feels out of place.
I'll take my chest, please.
Maybe this is where all the warriors in the past took their breaks during competitions.
Talk to the garment maker. Blank. Restarting. Without the pull of the golden thread, the mannequin sputters incomprehensible phrases. The voice sounds a bit like Aglaea, but there's also a subtle difference, as if an overcopied version of Clocky Season 1. Did we binge Clocky at some point on Phainon? Oops, I couldn't fix that doll. I cannot fix you. Presumably, madam.
This is a proverb slate. It doesn't look like the rest of the things that were left behind. It looks kind of new, in fact. I can't read the runes either. It must be written in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos.
Let's use the beacon. Let's do it.
What does that mean? All right, give it a go.
This is a slate with indecipherable text. I give up.
Don't worry. We have an expert next door. We can show it to Mydei when we group back up. Though that does remind me. I've been wondering how you can understand the language and writing we use in Amphoreus when you're from beyond the sky.
We haven't figured that out yet either. I don't know what we mean by that.
Did Amphoreus have more dealings with worlds beyond the sky than we thought? But nothing like this was ever recorded in our historical materials. Maybe your arrival will overturn many things we thought we knew.
Collect? Collect? Is there something else I need to do?
It's a gadget that records your voice. People don't like this sort of thing nowadays. Why don't you hold on to it? It makes a sound when you shake it. Should make for an interesting collectible. Give you something to show for your trip, in addition to the photos.
Lance of Fury, Nikador. Blades and lances resound out loud. Their bloodlust will never die. The peace that they protect lays beneath the horrific mountains of corpses and rivers and blood. Ooh! Ooh! What am I supposed to do? Investigate this.
Regular old bits and pieces. Nothing that stands out. There's a thick layer of dust. Guess no one's been here for a long time. They must have been left behind by Mydei's people when they departed. It was a city of warriors, but ordinary citizens lived here too. They look the same as anyone else. They just have traditions that are slightly different from ours. Well, we've turned over every nook and cranny. It's time to move on.
Let's continue. Let's continue. Rewind. Do I need to rewind this? What do we achieve by doing so?
Wait, what's that creature doing? Is it trying to stop us? Killed its own kind. We truly have no honor to speak.
They don't give a damn. The ball holder statue's base can be destroyed by attacks. We can rewind the ball holder statue to when its base is undamaged. Right, they're throwing friendly fire.
The road ahead is blocked by the iron ball.
Ooh, I should get out of the way.
No, that's not going to work.
It's definitely not my fault.
It really isn't. Castrum Kremnos is Nikador's territory, after all. The environment is cutting off your ability to resonate with Orynyx. In principle, there should be an instrument used by time priests somewhere in this fortress. Ah, there it is.
Interacting with the shrine summons the realm of the ages. We can change the color of the energy ripples on memory-laden objects. What the heck? Single click is sufficient to continuously complete the entire rewinding process with no time limit. Yo, let's go. You can evaluate whether the realm has been activated by looking out for the presence of a floating ball of light near the Trailblazer. Bonk. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna put that one back up. Okay, let's see if we can get this to work. It wouldn't lock in on it.
Bad. Something feels different about you already. Why don't you give it another go?
Yo, let's go. Girl, I gotta...
That's it! Nice work!
We crushed him in reverse. Oh no! I got ambushed. Ow, dude. Ow. Let's do this.
Mortal form. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Expand your thinking. Honored to meet me.
Doink.
Do you know who I am? Big diamond! It's all yours!
You got ambushed too? Yeah, right? It's
Curiosity.
hard out here.
Nothing but a boy.
I like the enemies as well. Yeah, I like the enemies as well. So far, I've enjoyed all the environments, basically all the characters. The enemies are cool, all the set pieces, you know, all the stuff that we are seeing, all the stuff that we are exploring. It's wonderful. I really don't, guys, I really do not have any, like, anything that resembles a legitimate complaint in this story. I really don't. It's just, it is less engaging than I would hope. But, you know, I don't have, like, a particular reason as to why, like, why that is. You know, they're telling the story well. You know, I know what's going on. I am connecting with the characters. I really don't have, I don't have any,
Amazing.
I don't have any legitimate complaints.
It's me we're talking about.
Careful. We're getting very close to the Blade of Fury.
Dude, let's go. We are we? Holy cow. Dude, there's a lot of bad guys over here, a lot of
This is the
bozos.
center, all right. That's a sizable formation.
Now's the chance to take the lead. Let's fight him.
Exactly. You have the heart of a fighter, my friend.
Let's beat him up.
If the records are correct, directly beneath the Blade of Fury lies the world-renowned Kremnos Arena. The path before us leads either to glory or to death. Of course, glory is ours, and death is theirs.
Here we go.
Approaching now are the duo of gladiators whose names strike terror in all who hear them. The one, the only Dark Swordmaster, Phainon!
Nice.
Do you know who
The next time I see the word galactic baseballer, I'm gonna remove my own eyeballs.
What a savage hit! The baseballer shows no mercy to their enemies.
You heard it. There we go. I will be right back. Everybody, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you've had fun. I have something I have to do now. When I return, I will have no
wait any
eyeballs.
longer, the universe might just implode.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Or am I?
I'll overcome the thorns. The remedy is before me.
Never seen perfection before.
This mortal form. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Expand your thinking. Time to twirl. I can do this.
Fofo, get him.
Curiosity. Endless riddle.
No, please keep your eyeballs, Robin. You need them to look at pretty ladies. It's true, I fear. It's true. Yeah, how did the Amphoreans surely haven't known, are not aware of our legend as the galactic baseballer, right? Surely they're not aware.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Time to twirl.
Yeah, I do want to ult you.
Curiosity.
I do want to ult him.
Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Nice, easy.
Their exceptional strength and perfect teamwork. These two gladiators have bested every opponent.
What are you yelling about?
The glory they've been striving for has not come as anticipated.
Oh, they're doing a bit. Oh, they're doing a bit.
How disappointing. No sign of the Titan at all. Is Nikador hiding somewhere?
They're most likely in the soul forging zone.
Maybe it's the Trailblazers online name. We have been using the internet. The World Wound Web. Excuse me.
The path is right behind you.
Thanks. What about you?
I'll take the other path. It's crawling with parasites.
Parasites. Ew. Ew.
You've definitely had the upper hand in this competition.
Shall we go?
Dude, this is pretty fun.
Well, it's not every day you see a view like this.
This is fun.
Go ahead and capture it with the photo stone.
I'm having fun. It's fun. Want to take the photo? I hope I shouldn't have gotten my chest first. I hope it's still available at the end of this photo. Oh, dog, this is such a junk place to take a photo, dude. You need to be like right here.
So, that friend of yours, her name is March.
March 7th. She's called March 7th.
March 7th. You think our name sounds strange?
He clocked her.
You guys mentioned her in the Vortex of Genesis earlier. You must really value your friendship with her to go through all this effort to document the journey for her.
We do. She is an important friend.
Yeah,
She wasn't feeling well. She wasn't feeling well.
Honestly, seeing how you both look out for your friend has furthered my trust in you. A person's true character often comes to light in their friendships. Most of what my teacher taught me has slipped away, but this sentence is still vivid in my memory.
Who's this teacher?
Especially in these tumultuous times, friends who you can trust completely are a rare and precious find. Let's keep going. We can't let Mighty Mouse get too full of himself. The prophecy tablet might be able to unlock that closed gate.
It might. It sure might be. It sure might be. We have another puzzle to do. Another puzzle to do. Can I rotate this at all? No? Oh, now I can't even remember what it was before. Oh. Both big ones on the bottom. Y'all, backseating in these puzzles, 100% welcome. 100,000% welcome. By the way. The longer I spend on puzzles, the longer I spend getting mad at puzzles because I'm dumb, the worse off we will all be.
Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking.
Yeah, and dude, one time somebody told me, they were like, Robin, you know these puzzles are for like middle school children, right? Like they're designed for like middle school children to be able to pass. And ever since I heard that, I've just had severe brainworms. I've had severe insecurities about doing puzzles. Makes me feel dumb. Unfortunately. Maybe I am dumb.
Nothing but a boy.
Kids are too smart these days. I don't think that that's true.
Amazing. But then again,
I don't think the kids are all right. I think that they suffer from brain rot. I do as well. You know, don't get me wrong. I definitely do as well.
According to Mighty, we need to go deeper into Castrum Kremnos. It's that way. But there's another exit here. I wonder where it leads. Maybe we can use the iron ball to smash through the roadblock. Hopefully it leads to Castrum Kremnos' treasure vault. Otherwise it might not be worth the effort.
Probably not.
There's one upstairs. Maybe we can figure out a way to get it down.
Dude, you should go up there and push it.
Choose any path you like. It's entirely up to you.
I'm gonna go this way. This seems like the path of least resistance, perhaps. Blocks your path. Oh, come on, bro.
Why is the staircase blocked? Weird to think that people lived here.
Excuse me. I might get hurt. Oh, dude. I can get hurt? Oh. See? No, I need to be more powerful to move that thing back. As a future middle school teacher, the kids are dumb. I don't know what middle schoolers that person was talking about. Dude, I don't know either. I do not know either. Hopefully, I don't have to interact with anyone in middle school like ever again for the rest of my life. That would be a good thing, personally. Okay. I'll go this way. Us old folks, we don't do puzzles that much. We have papers and numbers. It's true. Y'all, chat, did you know that I'm kind of one of the old folks?
Open sesame.
Do you believe this?
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours.
Bonk.
Time to twirl.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Easy. Here's the Titan thing that we need. I'm growing stronger. Now I can move this for longer. I rhymed. I cracked myself up. Y'all, there was one time when I was streaming, I went through like a mini arc where I just tried to rhyme everything, like every sentence I tried to rhyme, and it was really... I mean, it wasn't bad. It was kind of cringe, you know, but it wasn't bad, I would say.
Oh.
Doink.
Never seen perfection before.
This will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Expand your thinking.
Seek and you shall receive. Serenity is before me.
Open sesame. Time to twirl. I can do this.
Get them.
Doink.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Nice.
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Ooh, you can just attack it. Okay. That was kind of weird how they said there's like 3 paths you can take, but they all led to the same solution. It's okay. Excuse me. Yo, does anybody know if we can use assignments to get the new Ascension materials? Because I don't think that we can. I tried to do it yesterday and I couldn't do it.
Well done! Go claim our rewards. No one else in Kremnos will have any use for them anyway.
Let's go.
A fallen titan, soulless kin, and a desolate fortress. This place has fallen pretty far from the way people remember it. We meet again. What's your count so far?
30.
That's not too far off. We still stand a chance. Ah, I just remembered. We came across a slate with inscriptions in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos. Could you help translate it?
Is it beyond your knowledge, amateur historian?
It could be.
Sadly, yes. You are my only hope now.
You just keep having fun. I've got better things to do.
This place has fallen pretty far from the way people remember it.
It sure seems so. I'm gonna see if I can get by you. I'm a little bit... leave me alone. I'm a little bit ready to continue.
Huh, there's another mural up ahead. Want to take a closer look?
Here we go.
How did you beat us here again? But there
Oh,
are still
dude.
plenty of enemies around. What's wrong? Already tired?
I forgot we're supposed to be attacking the enemies in competition with Mydei.
I gave you two this final chance on purpose. If you're not interested, fine.
Oops, I'm throwing,
Well,
y'all.
how'd generous of you. This is the stockpiling zone. We must be getting close to Nikador.
That's right. But by the time you arrive, he might already have fallen by my hand.
Oops.
Then we must act quickly.
Dude, I'm throwing.
Can't let you die right before our eyes, can we?
We'll be meeting up with Mydei soon. Want to clean up this area and increase our trophy count?
Do I have to?
Victory or defeat. It all comes down to this.
I guess that we will annihilate some of these dudes. You know what? I don't want to throw Phainon's deal, but maybe I do. You know what? But maybe I do.
Path is cut off. But how did he get through? Oh, did he set up this roadblock on purpose?
Let me jump across. I can make it, dude.
Hold your horses. We're not exactly immortal here. Enough
You are.
joking. Let's look around. This might come in handy. A stone table for the hand of Zagreus. Let's use it to fill the crack in the path.
Let's get a move on. I'll stop with the questions.
I don't normally approve of this, but given the circumstances, let's use it this one time.
They're gonna cook my ass in the comments, y'all. Engage. Hand of Zagreus is the defined body left behind by the Trickery Titan. Use the stone control platform to start controlling the hand. Use the directional keys to control the movement and the right side buttons to ascend and descend. Okay.
We need to find a solution to mend the broken path.
Okay. You know what? You have my attention. What do I grab? Do I come over here? Oh! I should probably... You know what? I should probably bring the hand back to where I actually need to travel. First, I think that would probably be a good place to start. Handy? Oh my gosh, that's a good one. That is a good one, dude. More skill points, always a good thing. Which way do we want to go?
So many stones here.
I need to move
How many war
those.
machines can be built with all this? But after today,
Ooh.
we'll be slumbering here forever.
Can I boink it in another direction? No, I don't think I can. What's the purpose of rewind then? I don't know. I'm sorry, Phainon. I don't want to fight any more dudes. Bro. I can't help it. If this means that Phainon has to lose, then it's gonna be how it is. I have a feeling that it's
This should work
scripted
now.
either way.
Let's just hope no more strange mechanisms get in our way.
And if it isn't, then that'll be interesting as well. I'm interested to see what will happen. Dude, what if Mydei totally steals? What if he totally snatches Bro's core flame? Mydei said he had 30, well I have 39. And maybe he tripped and fell and he didn't kill even one more guy the whole way, you know? Dude, playing as the hand? This is pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie to you. Dude.
Oh.
Well, that's not gonna work. But why is that not gonna work? How do we make it work? How do we get over here? Oh, we don't need it to do anything. Okay. I'm gonna go back down that way and see. Yeah, this way. That's why we turned on the blue bridge. A blue bridge. Yippee! Now we're through. Doink. 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 Ooh.
Look,
leave me alone.
Getting impatient.
Oh, you want this? Bye.
You took your sweet time.
Let's see if he beat me
Apologies.
or not.
Someone forgot to clear out the obstacles along the way.
It's fine.
Enough chatter. Show me your tally.
He displays 30 and we have 39. See, so we're gonna win. We're gonna win regardless. It's totally okay. We win. Phainon gets the killing blow.
Looks like we won.
We won! Yippee! It was scripted all along, unfortunately.
Well, I'm a man of my word. You can deliver the final blow.
I'm glad now that we know.
Wait. On second thought, the stakes seem a bit too high. Deciding who gets the glory with just one competition might be disrespectful to the gods.
See, and look, if Mydei had more than us, if you killed like 0, I bet Phainon would say the exact same thing here.
Let's change the stakes. You can just share half your spoils with us. As for Nikador, we can take him down together.
Look, we all end up in the same place.
The real question is if we can pull it off. Well, here's your spoils.
They're right up ahead then?
There's just a faint scent, but I'm certain they're here. We're about to...
My bad. I did not mean to press that. Doink. I think we're about to fight Nikador. Is it happening, bro?
Look at this big guy. Could this be Varric's Leo?
I recognize this dude.
Show some respect. This is Chrysius Leo, not some rumor spouting gossip.
The Aeon of Yap. The other guy must be the Aeon of Yap.
Chrysius Leo was the top advisor in Castrum Kremnos, whose wise counsel helped my tribe win many battles and thwarts numerous schemes. Sadly, he has lost his voice now. If only the Chrysos heirs could benefit from his wisdom.
Mighty Moss.
Mighty Moss.
Crown Prince.
Oh, he recognizes Mydei? He speaks.
Leo, after all these years, you're still awake.
Can you imagine sitting in the same place for all these years?
Mighty Moss.
Not being able to sleep?
I could never forget your voice. I've been waiting for this moment all along.
Wow.
Please, teacher, share your wise counsel with me.
Crown Prince, Castrum Kremnos has lost everything. Its people, traditions, and most importantly, its glory.
To survive, our people have migrated, and our traditions have faded with time. But glory, even though it has vanished into the mist and its walls have crumbled, Castrum Kremnos has never forsaken the glory of its warriors. Why say otherwise?
Our god has completely lost their sanity.
They crashed out.
Revered symbol of war. They have fallen and are now plotting an evil scheme. I urge you, Mighty Moss, to put an end to their endless suffering. Allow them to die as a warrior. They must go with honor.
Teacher.
He finally died.
Teacher. Answer me. As your crown prince, I command you.
All these years, he finally died.
Mydei, let him rest. He must be exhausted.
Perhaps those were just the delirious words of a dying lion. I shouldn't overthink it. Let's keep going.
Those were some very pregnant pauses.
Hold on. This is the slate that I mentioned earlier. We couldn't decipher it. Maybe it's connected to the scheme the old lion mentioned.
Hand it to me.
Oh god, I'm gonna read this in my head because if I read it out loud, I'm gonna focus on saying the words. They were waiting for the citizens to gather in the same place and then use the Divine Blade to wipe them all out. That's crazy.
No. Nikador would never.
That's crazy.
That explains the surprise attack on Akuma. I didn't think that the Mad Titan could have orchestrated it.
Akuma is on the brink of destruction. Someone needs to go back and rescue them.
No. We need to press on and finish our mission.
Are you blinded by glory? As I said before, victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
We're just one step away from Nikador. Defeat the source of the evil and the threat will vanish on its own.
Let's go.
Just like that decisive strike, there is no turning back for us. Nikador could drive Akuma to the brink of ruin. But we can do the same to them. Besides, I have faith in Aglaea and Tribbie.
Me too. Tribbie.
Two demigods and our allies watching over Akuma. They should be more than capable of protecting the Holy City.
Don Hung is there too. Don Hung mentioned.
All right. I'll trust your judgment this time. Let's hope we don't end up in an abyss of regrets.
We're gonna do fine.
Nikador, has your divine body truly been hollowed out by the hands of madness? Have you completely forsaken your dignity as a warrior?
Ooh, dude, I can imagine how that might be a real struggle for him. For real. I want to see what happens next. Look at this. I unlocked a calyx, y'all. I unlocked a calyx. What is this for? For remembrance characters? Ooh, remembrance traces. Yo, let's go. You love to see it.
Sweltering heat. The Titan's wrath has set the air ablaze.
Yeah, we're getting pretty close.
Why not? You okay, bro? We're definitely about to walk in there. Hello? Oh God, don't attack me, please. Please, no. No, this is a scam. Look, this is a scam. The door's opening slow. It's a scam.
It's getting even hotter. Is this place still in use?
After we pass through here, we'll reach the soul forging zone.
The heat is unbearable. And all these thoughts are echoing in my head.
There are no thoughts occurring in this brain.
On second thought, this could very well be where we meet our end. Right?
Other than a fear of death, it's casual.
Your thoughts are being corrupted by strife.
You're right. It was my decision to keep pushing forward. And with her here, we're sure to complete our mission and return safely, just like the path ahead. Even though it's completely dilapidated, it will still lead us to our final destination.
Dilapidated. That is a interesting choice of words. Are these people gonna leave me alone back here? They are. They will. I gotta go down this way. Okay, we gotta
smash it.
Become
Hold your horses.
the
Don't
hand.
waste your energy here.
Once again, what the hell? I can grab things as well. Yo, I can move a cube.
Use your head. Looks like we'll need to use the hand again.
Ascend. Can I grab a cube? Hello, please. Oh, I thought I was gonna have to put it in the air. Can I just throw it off the side? No, it has a very specific. What is that? I can obtain the hidden hand of Whimsy. The trial of Whimsy, coins of Whimsy, additional puzzles. No, thank you. Lay the bridge. Let's continue.
Look out! An enemy!
Put your sword away. It seems to still be rational.
Okay.
We might be able to get some clues from it.
What? Ooh. What? Okay, let's start here. This is the one that must go here. Big one in the middle, I believe you. And then... can be used after 21 seconds. Oh my god. Already at correct position. What? What? Big one in the middle, and then the other three. My brain is so broken right now. I'm so broken. You want the gray bits to be yellow? You want all the gray bits to be yellow? But they said that one was in the correct position already. Ah. No, this one goes directly in the middle. That goes here. Were the diamonds on the side and the bottom? Okay. Oh, was that the correct position that it said? I think that was it. Over one? Over one? Closer to the center?
Who came up with this? Seriously.
That's what I'm
go
saying.
rewrite it.
That was not clear to me whatsoever. That was not clear to me whatsoever. That, like, I see what the idea is now, but having looked at it, that was not the idea whatsoever. Was that even something that I needed to do? Dude.
All hail Nikador, my master and guide, immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
Titankin, let me ask you this. Is Castrum Kremnos planning to destroy Akama?
You don't beat above the bush, do you?
What do you propose? I'm all ears.
All hail Nikador, my master and guide, immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
It is indeed rational, but just barely.
Immortal soul of war. Let's keep going. There might be other Titankin nearby we can talk to.
Aren't you going to take care of it?
If you see it as a threat, go ahead. I have no reason to do it.
Bro, your bro told you to, though. Didn't he tell you to put all these people to rest? Isn't that what his user said? His lion friend said?
Want this?
Did I
Take it and amuse
invent
yourself.
this? Probably the reason why he only has 30. It's pretty good. He said put the god to rest. Put Nikador themselves to rest. That makes sense. That makes sense. I'm glad I solved that puzzle for a purple artifact, dude. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Yeah. 20 stellar jades, dude. Incredible.
Sculpt an indestructible body with steel that never rusts. The all-powerful Nikador, ruler of all lands. The all-divine Nikador, bringer of 1,000 fears.
An indestructible body. The Nikador that attacked Akama was only a double. Considering what the Titankin said, could there be more of them in Castrum Kremnos?
Yeah, I don't blame Mydei for not wanting to make more destruction in his hometown than he has to. But at the same time, then why would he enter into a destruction competition with Phainon? Well, wasn't it Phainon who... I forgot who proposed the contest.
By the end of the war, Nikador had succumbed to madness, and their divine power dwindled. Now the Titan's remaining strength is less than 1/10 of what it once was. Creating doubles for themselves might have stabilized their power, but instead of a glorious death, they chose to drag out their miserable existence. How tragic.
That happened to me one time.
They seem to have forfeited all their dignity as a warrior. Leading your people away from here was the right choice, Mydei.
There's no need to glorify my choice, Deliverer. It was just a self-imposed exile that cost me my pride. Not something worth celebrating in a song. What if the Titankin's words are true? Going up against Nikador is destined to be a bitter fight.
Mydei do a backflip?
Speaking
Do it, dude.
of indestructible bodies, you're quite the expert in that area yourself.
Dude, Phainon is talking about Mydei's eyes. He's talking about his body.
You talk too much.
What's going on here, dude?
Did I ever tell you the Chrysos heirs are all endowed with unique powers? Legend has it that Mydei, the invincible crown prince of Kremnos, has a talent for defying death.
Him and Blade might not get along. Doink. Doink.
Oh, you want this?
Doink.
Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Martyrs, consecrate your souls of
Dude.
war for the
Speak faster, bro.
lands of fury.
There are definitely fanfics about Mydei and Blade. By now, for sure.
You shall become Nikador's blade to pierce through the enemy's heart and core. You shall be the timber to nourish the core flame, to reduce the decayed world to ashes.
Reduce the decayed world to ashes with nefarious schemes.
You were talking about Phainon and Mydei, not Blade and Mydei. There's fanfiction of all of them, all of these users, in all different combinations, probably.
They've been twisted by madness, just like Cass from Kremnos. They remember how to kill, but they've forgotten why.
I've always believed that killing with blades isn't any nobler than killing with subterfuge. Aside from one's mission and survival, no other reason can justify violence.
That's where we differ. For my tribe, glory and conquest are also valid reasons.
But deep down, you don't really agree with that, do you?
Martyrs.
Was it facing us the whole time?
It was not. Isn't it cute how slowly it speaks? That's one of the options. No.
Ready your arms.
No.
For the lands of fury, consecrate your souls of war.
Let's go. Ow. That hurted.
Open sesame.
Honored to meet me.
Serenity is before me. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking.
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours. I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Ooh, bad ho ho ho. Bad ho ho ho.
Curiosity, endless riddle.
The monster design is cool. Yeah, all the enemies are awesome. All the enemies are awesome.
Open sesame.
I think that they could switch up the color scheme a little bit. I think the color scheme is becoming a little bit repetitive.
Figuring out the logic of these minions. They're just pure chaos.
But the design is pretty good.
No matter. You and I will soon bring this madness to a close. Are you ready, Deliverer?
Always. Bearing the core flame of strife has been my deep-seated desire.
There's no way we're anywhere near the end.
We're so close to the fall of a titan. It feels unreal.
Don't think of them as a god. It's just you, me, and them. Warriors in a fight to the death.
That oppressive feeling from earlier. It's back. Do you feel it?
We're definitely walking into something. Dude, what is this? Oh, he's unaffected at all.
Now, show us that cursed resolve.
But how can I pretend that this is just an ordinary battle? My mission and purpose all depend on this. Can you forget the suffering of your people and your corroded homeland?
Get out of your head, dude. It's not gonna serve you here.
Never.
It's not gonna
But
serve
I've learned
you.
a method you probably wouldn't understand. All that anger and regret I feel right now. I've learned to control them and hone them into a razor-sharp weapon for my use. It has a simple name. Intent to kill.
You really are a beast. But right now, perhaps it's best for us to submit to the beasts inside.
Hmm?
Corrupted God! Face me and meet your doom! I am a son of Kremnos, and a Chrysos heir of the prophecy. And I now offer you the fairest deal. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for your glorious death!
He's pretty intense. He's pretty intense, guys. Dude, boss battle. Let's go.
Mydei, I may not be able to fight like you.
But I will do battle in my own way and bring down this god!
You look tough. Open sesame.
Rematch. Didn't we fight this guy earlier? We sure did, didn't we?
Never seen a faction before?
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Curiosity.
Good luck, thank you.
Nothing but a
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think I can beat him.
Glimpse the unknown.
Stay put! Get them!
Yeah, I fought a version of this guy in the city. I remember his spear attack like that.
Open sesame. Honored to meet me.
Boink.
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours.
I'll overcome the
Dog, I'm gonna have to use Whoa's skill here, dude. We gotta keep some healing online.
How appropriate. Almost. Open sesame.
Sorry, Sunday.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
I needed the skill point.
Watch it crumble. Time to twirl. What are you looking at?
Stop hiding behind those pathetic doubles! We'll crush you!
Open sesame.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Wait, I thought I was on Ho-Ho.
Honored to meet you.
Dang it. Ooh! Ooh! Oh, and now I panic. Whoa, ulted. Oh no. Okay. We're off to a great start, y'all.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Yeah, I like Nikador's odds, honestly.
Glimpse the unknown.
Oh, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get a heal off.
It's all yours.
Right? Oh god, he action advanced.
Ready to reveal your true self?
Y'all didn't see anything.
I may not be able to fight like you.
But I will do battle in my own way.
No, that was a personnel skill issue. That was my own personal skill issue. Y'all saw. I messed up my Sunday action. I didn't action advance with Sunday. I didn't use his skill. Do this.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Curiosity. Endless riddle.
I should have used my skill first, but getting the energy back is good as well.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Pick on someone your own self.
Open sesame.
What are you looking at?
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
I should have left him down. I shouldn't have action advanced him earlier.
Do you know who this big diamond?
I shouldn't have let him get to phase 2. Ow. Ow!
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
We'll do this, yeah.
Farewell.
Never seen perfection before.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl.
Nice. Ho ho, are we doing good? You doing good, girl?
Expand your thinking.
Stop hiding behind those pathetic doubles! We'll crush you!
Curiosity. Endless riddle.
Oh, this is gonna work out perfect because we're gonna use the Herta's ult. Great. And now we can use Whoa's ult and immediately restore that energy. Dude, excellent, excellent, excellent.
Watch it crumble.
Nice, dude. I'm happy with her damage too. On a single target enemy, right? Like, it's pretty good.
I've heard the call. I want to head down. Farewell. This. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
I like how she was already beautifying.
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours.
Should we? Yeah.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Here is where my team comp starts to fall apart, right? Is whenever you have to use skill points to actually heal with Wawa.
Finally ready to reveal your true self to Titan. Feel the wrath of humanity. Corrupted God.
I'm very tempted to action advance. Oh, we're gonna be fine. Okay. I was tempted to action advance Wawa.
Open sesame.
He does a lot of damage. He does a lot of damage, honestly. Okay, skill point economy. -1, +1. +1, +1.
Honored to meet me.
Nah, I'm gonna take the.
Perfection before. Expand your thinking.
We're gonna take the risk.
Down. Farewell.
I don't have time for games.
This mortal. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
We are going to skill and then hold here to get our action advance. Is that the right thing to do? I don't know. Is it what I'm going to do? It is, because look, it worked exactly as I wanted it to.
Watch it crumble.
Oh my god. Oh! Bye-bye, little Herta. Y'all, little Herta is down. I repeat, little Herta is down.
Impressive. This is worth I don't have time for games.
Okay, it's tough.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
No skill point to AoE. Oh my gosh. Guys, I think we're cooked. I think we're a little bit cooked. All right, I mean, we're cooked. Finally, a worthwhile opponent. I know, dude. He's kind of tough, right? Kind of tough, dude. We're gonna use Aventurine. I'm gonna use Aventurine. I think that will be fine. I think that'll be fine.
I will do battle in my own way and bring down this god!
You look tough. Open sesame.
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
I don't have time for games.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Boom. Also, this is, y'all, this is a single target fight. This is a one target fight, you know, which is not the Herta's strongest suit, you know. She's powerful in single target and she's doing well. I'm very impressed with her damage in this fight, you know. But like, this isn't what she's meant to do, you know what I mean? Yeah, Aventurine is a lifesaver. If you don't have Aventurine, I'm very sorry. He's a strong guy. Especially now that they fixed his talent. Oh my god.
Nothing but a void. Open sesame.
Stop hiding behind those pathetic doubles! We'll crush you!
Expand your thinking.
Watch your head.
Who do I want to do what now? When? Dude, Aventurine's little damage, it adds up. It adds up for real.
Never seen perfection before.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
You use Linksha? I'd rather have Linksha than Aventurine. If that makes you feel any better.
Farewell.
I don't have time. Expand your thinking.
I want to save her ult for the next phase. Dude, can you imagine losing to an Aventurine follow-up attack?
Finally ready to reveal your true self, Titan. The wrath of humanity, corrupted God.
Glimpse the unknown.
Serenity is before me.
The music is really, really good. The music is really, really good. Ooh, bro, Aventurine, you better lock in. Aventurine, you better lock in.
What are you looking at?
Okay, do this.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Do you know this big diamond? It's all yours.
We will be skilling with Aventurine next time he's on the field. I think we have plenty of SP. Don't y'all? Dude, look how many actions the Herta can take. Look, she's skilled. She ultimated. Then she skilled because she action advanced herself. And then she's back on the field again because of Sunday. I think Sunday with the Herta, especially if your other erudition character sucks like mine does. Oh no, I should have shielded with Aventurine. Oh my god, we're so cooked. Did we win? Oh my god.
Mortal wretch. How amusing.
Ooh, it's a sword.
The souls of war are amassing in the skies above Kremnos, surging toward the Blade of Fury. They have no intention of winning the fight. Instead, they're using death after death to temper their blade. Even with 100 deaths, they've resolved to pierce through Kefali's body.
All their honor is gone. How did the god of our tribe fall so low?
Ooh.
Deliverer. Here is your moment.
Get him, Phainon.
I'll hold him off here and keep him from wielding the Blade of Fury. You need to head back and notify the two demigods.
Are you out of your mind, facing the Titan alone? I'm staying too. Friend, please.
Get lost. Do you have to make me say this?
Sheesh.
I must stay here. Not for Akima's safety, but to settle the score with my god.
He needs to win the 1v1.
Even if
for honor.
Immortality is a curse, it shouldn't be used so despicably. Go, Deliverer. Your battlefield lies elsewhere.
Stay strong.
He really is gonna
Try
kick
not
us
to get
out?
killed too many times.
How is this gonna work? Doesn't Phainon want the killing blow? Like,
Finally, some peace. You and I, two warriors rejected by death. Is there any contest more fair than this? Come forth, the king who has never claimed his throne, against the god who has fallen from grace.
the voice actor's killing it, dude.
Perfectly matched we are.
So talented. Oh my gosh.
Let's battle till the world's final breath.
You see his smile? The rebel seals Mydei and Nikador within Castrum Krymnos, where they fight. They fought a little bit.
Tired and dizzy. Will they be okay?
Yeah, I didn't even get to read the black screen. Did you see how fast that black screen was? I didn't even get to read what it said.
He'll be fine. Mydemos is the fiercest warrior I know.
How long do you think he'll hold out for?
Until our return, I'm sure of it.
What's this indestructible body about?
Something Mydei was born with. A blessing and a curse. The true mark of Chrysos heir.
Dude, he really do be Blade Pro Max for real.
Go get some rest, Trian. You might need your help again before you know it.
Okay. Don't worry about me. Take care of yourselves too.
Let's go. It's a race against time. We have to find Aglaea right away.
We do. But before we do, I do want to say, even though at the beginning of the playthrough, even after we met him, I didn't really have an opinion on Mydei. In fact, I believe I said at one point that I think he was my least favorite character of the Amphoreus cast so far. That's definitely changed as we've gotten to know his character some more. So I apologize to all the Mydei enjoyers. You know, your guy's pretty cool. Your guy's pretty cool. I still don't think I'm going to pull, but your guy's pretty cool. Okay. Let's discuss a plan with Aglaea. I still am not 100% sure how to pronounce her name. I will get to the end of it and have an understanding of how to pronounce her name properly. I will.
I'm going to the hot pool.
I promise. The puzzles are one of the reasons why it takes so long. I can see that for sure. I can see that for sure. And there are lots of areas to explore. There's lots of stuff to do. Like if you are just rushing the story, you know, I can see how you might. If you're not rushing the story, you know, if you're stopping to smell the roses and stuff, I can definitely see how it could take you some time. For sure, in a good way though. Yippee! I've been having fun. I wasn't always having fun, but now I'm definitely having fun.
They're back.
Hello, please. Are you okay? Are you injured? Things didn't sound good in Phainon's message.
Aglaea! Wait.
Aglaea.
Where's Tribbie?
Tribbie.
She began making the necessary preparations the moment we got your message.
Girl got to work.
The city's citizens are enjoying themselves like it's any other day. Do you not see this as a crisis?
No.
Arkema would be in constant turmoil if we were to raise the alert each time danger befell us.
True.
Silently eliminating threats and sparing them from living under the shadow of fear, that is the duty of the Chrysos heirs.
Real?
I don't see things that way, but now's not the time for arguments. The Blade of Fury has its aim trained on Kefali's heart. We need to stop the Mad Titan or the entirety of the Holy City could be reduced to ash.
We do.
But Nikador has crafted an indestructible body for himself. One that can't be entirely destroyed. Mydei is buying us time. We need to cherish every second he's fought for.
You're willing yourself to stay calm, Phainon. That's commendable progress.
It's true.
Castrum Kremnos has been shrouded in the fog far too long, leaving us unable to discover the mystery behind Nikador's undying body. We can only hope to learn the truth from one Titan.
You mean...
Lord Phainon, I will join you in the audience with Orynyx. Let's hope they can restore the visions of the past and reveal the truth behind Nikador's defiance of death.
I bet that they can.
You have no clue either, Miss Castorice?
He says, you said a whole lot of nothing.
Strife and death used to be inseparable. Nikador valued honor in their glory days, so they would never have betrayed their allies back then.
That makes sense.
But their pact was broken when Nikador descended into madness. From what we know so far, and the pursuit of an immortal body, Nikador betrayed death.
There's one other thing. We found a slate in Kremnos that mentioned an infiltration.
Don't worry about that. Tribbie and I will do our
Tribbie.
best to protect the people of our holy city. Focus on getting to Orynyx and using whatever means possible to learn the Mad Titan's secrets. Tribbie is waiting for you outside the city. Go with her to the Abyss.
We will go back.
I will pray to Kefali that you will find success.
We will. It's gonna go great. Let's go to see Tribbie. I will walk there. It'll feel good to stretch my legs a little bit, see some of the city. We have gone through this part quite a few times though. It's been fun. Yippee!
I'm going to the hot pool.
Head with Tribbie to the Abyss of Fate. Let's go, dude. Let me in. Dude, this big dinosaur better get out of my way, bro. I tell you. Enter the hidden passage. I've already done this one. Are we... How far off from this am I? Okay, what are we doing here? Teleport. I'm glad I got that one earlier. Yeah, we're seeing a little bit more of the city, a little bit more of the environment. I mean, the environment, easily my favorite part of Amphoreus so far, I would say. Look at this. I didn't even see this rainbow. Y'all see this, dude? Is that the big rainbow that you can see from space, do you think? Is that what that is? Is that something different? I don't know. The environment, the set pieces, everything that's going on is beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Let's see Tribbie.
Tribbie, we're ready to set off.
Let's go.
Okay, we've been updated on what has happened. Let us send you into the Abyss this time.
Are you sure? It's always been Trian doing this.
It'll be fine. It'll be
The
fine.
trips to and from Castrum Kremnos have completely drained Trian. She'll need some time to recover. We can handle this, Snowy. This is as much for Dee as it is for everyone else.
High Priest Tribbie, do you have any suggestions on how we can get Orynyx to respond to us later?
Sorry. We wish we could help, Cass, but Orynyx has never been a Titan to chat or interact with humans.
That stinks.
I suppose. We'll have to rely on ourselves then.
I'll do it myself. Sounds like we're leaving it up to luck.
If that Titan refuses to be on our side, we'll have to resort to a fight.
We're cooked anyway.
Orynyx isn't an evil Titan at heart. Let us hope things won't reach that point. Time is of the essence, everyone. We should get going.
Tribbie opened the Sentry Gate and sent all of you to the Abyss of Fate. Wow, I would have loved to see that, actually.
This is it. The Sentry Gate can only take you this far. Although the Temple of the Three Fates has been abandoned for a long time, the magical barriers woven by the priests still linger around it. Approaching with Yanis's power recklessly could be extremely risky.
We understand. Thank you, Tribbie.
Thank
We
you.
have to go back to Akama to help Aglaea. Snowy and Cass, we trust that you know how to summon us when you're done. Here, keep this with you. This token is proof of Iana's priest. Hold it up to the Gate of Infinity, and you'll be able to walk through unimpeded. Take care, alright? May Kefali light your path forward.
Thank you, Tribbie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're on our own now.
Important decisions will be waiting for us every step of the way. What we're about to do will not only determine Mydei's fate, but also that of every single resident in Akama. The Temple of the Three Fates is behind the Gate of Infinity, and Orynyx is at the very heart of this temple. We're going to have to find Orynyx and convince them to help us in our battle.
May everything go well for us.
I think that it will.
It is.
I think we're gonna
The
win,
world
right?
seems to
Hopefully.
have plummeted to its end in the blink of an eye.
Hopefully. I guess I'm using Aventuring, dude. I guess Ho-Ho is canceled on my Herta team. Poor Ho-Ho, she couldn't keep up, bro. Not again. The ruins we saw the first time look different. Oh, not
I
again.
believe that was the Titan speaking. I believe it was Orynyx. I have to listen closely to what they are saying. Devious and repulsive humans. Are you here to disturb my peace again, just as disaster approaches?
Whoa. How can you understand without subtitles?
Miss Castorice can understand the Titan's words. That's exactly why we need her on this trip.
Cease your efforts, and let yourself be swallowed by the confusion of time and space.
Orynyx is turning us away. It seems like we've hit an obstacle on the very first step.
Could the Titan have created this chaotic scene we see in these ruins as a barrier to hinder us?
We'll overcome any obstacle, no matter what they throw at us. Tribbie gave us a demonstration when we had to pass through here the last time. It's up to us to recreate these miracles now.
Oh god. The additional puzzles.
Curse you mortals. Curse your pride and your merciless ways.
You think I can make it in time? I can. Lift the curtain of memory. Oh god. Oh god.
Orynyx is saying something again. Who are you to command me? Does your inhuman—
Are we actually forcing the Titans to do— We can't afford to stop and think about that right.
It needs to be open in the other space-time? Unmarked, dark marked.
There.
Oh god.
Look, an inverse time dimension is
I
reflected
can't help
by
but
those
feel
orbs.
like these puzzles
Let's summon another miracle. Perhaps this time we'll make it through.
are specifically designed to mess with content creators because everybody else is just gonna look up a guide. I'm joking, of course. I don't think that they actually make plans like that for content creators. I don't really think it'd be like that. You know, I was making a hee-hee. Perhaps a little bit of a haha, if you will. At least we're out. The place was in total disarray. The gate looks just as magnificent up close.
Gate of Infinity. It represents the divine power of Iannis. According to legend, Iannis is the eldest of the three Titans of Fate. They created the space of Amphoreus. But the Titan has long fallen and surrendered their core flame. Tribbie is the demigod that inherited their divinity.
How did Tribbie defeat a Titan? Yeah, what was her
Brute force
strategy?
isn't the only option. Some Titans can also be vanquished other ways. But that doesn't mean Tribbie isn't powerful enough. She's one of Amphoreus' most revered heroes. Let's go. With Tribbie's token, we should be able to go straight into the Temple of the Three Fates.
Let's go. Please, let me in. Let me in. Looks like 2 scimitars, dog.
This
Let's
temple has been
go.
forsaken for so long that we have no way of telling what dangers await us behind this gate. From the way Orynyx spoke to us in the ruins, I won't count on her being cordial toward us.
We need a translation for that? Yeah, I don't understand that.
Closer. Keep out.
Thank you, Castorice.
You won't
I appreciate
find
you.
anything you desire here, save for despair and demise.
Is that you, Orynyx? Forgive me. But if you refuse to help us, then despair and demise will be all that's left on this world.
Asking a Titan how to defeat another Titan, and I wonder why they won't help? That's a good point. Like, Titan code. We raise the stone talisman, and we enter the Temple of Fates.
You are not welcome here. You have no right. You'll never pass my challenge.
Is it a puzzle?
Challenge? Great. At least they're willing to speak to us now. Even if they're only making things difficult for us. Push onward, my friends. But watch your step.
This place isn't as I knew it.
Doink. The additional puzzles, by the way.
Scales of justice. It's my first time seeing it in its full glory.
Is this also a symbol of a certain Titan?
Talantin, the second of the 3 Titans of Fate. They were said to have created the laws that govern our world. Talantin surrendered their core flame, though the Chrysos heir taking over their legacy is nowhere to be found today.
At least the laws that govern our world are still in place. So that demigod must be performing their duty still, no matter where they are. There's no exit in sight. How do we proceed?
We solve a puzzle, probably.
Leave. Leave. Stay away from my sister's property. Leave.
Sister?
There are also people who describe the 3 Titans of Fates to be siblings. I think they mean Talantin's scales.
Neither of these are paths we can take, and the exit has been concealed from us. Looks like Orynyx is bent on keeping us out. The Tome of Miracles. We'll just have to try our luck with this then.
Perform a miracle.
Hurts.
Ooh.
It hurts so much.
Ooh, I don't think they like
Does
that.
performing a miracle really subject them to that much pain?
Look, the broken scales have been restored to their full form.
No. You cannot. You must not come any closer. The scales are as much an entrance as they are a challenge.
The scales. Are they expecting us to balance it?
Balance the
I
scales.
believe so.
Are you alright, Miss Castorice?
I'm fine. It's just... I can feel Orynyx's misery.
Being able to understand the Titan's words is as much an affliction as it is a gift. Let's get this over and done with.
Use the scales of justice in the map to complete Orynyx's test. Control the hand of Zagreus to find appropriately weighted items. Oh my god.
Let's use it.
Okay. Seems I have no choice.
What do you mean, Mr. Donhong?
I don't know what he meant. I couldn't hear it. Put this here.
Mornix.
I'm trying to balance the scales out here, bro.
Huh. Does this mean we've passed the challenge?
Ornyx, we completed your challenge. Can you let us pass now?
No. Unsatisfactory. You cannot pass.
Looks like this Titan doesn't like to keep their promises.
Another challenge must deter the mortals.
Are they just stalling for time? We don't have the time for games.
Weights in the left weighing pan represent the fate of Amphoreus. Find something that weighs more and place it in the right pan. Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Is this a brain teaser?
They seem somewhat fickle, much like a child.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world. That's a baffling riddle.
There might be other heavy objects in the temple that can be used to achieve balance. Let's try them on the scales. Okay, I gotta find more stuff, y'all. I gotta find more items. Is it the world? Is it the circle? Because it looks like the world. Is that what it is? Not the right item.
They really know how to get under someone's skin. Look, behind that gate. Isn't that the exact same type of weight? If we can use it to balance the scales and add more weight to the pan, we might be able to solve Ornyx's riddle.
My intuition says this won't be that easy, but I suppose we don't have any better solutions at the moment. If that Titan is truly so childlike, maybe they're just playing with us. In that case, let's play along until they're satisfied. Well, how do I get over there? I guess I go this way. Look for a nearby Titan mark to purify it. That's what that's for. Oh, I see. Okay. We want to go down from here. We're going to cross and then we're going to let it fall. Bro, you better not aggro me. There's an obstacle ahead. Perhaps the miracle orbs can illuminate the way forward.
The miracle orbs can illuminate the way forward.
Dude, there's way too many puzzle mechanics in this stuff, dude. Was that what I was supposed to do? I feel like this is... Yeah, that was right. Yeah, we want to go up this way. Yep. We sure do. Now we can run past over here. I swear to God, if this dude ambushes me... I'm gonna be pissed, dude.
There, a prophecy tablet.
Oh god.
Could be the key to unlocking the way.
Another puzzle. Okay. Wow, I got that one immediately. The previous one was very painful.
So far.
I had a little bit of PTSD. The previous one was very painful.
This will save us the trouble of doubling back.
Very, very painful. Hello. Now this is fun. This part is pretty fun. Controlling a flying hand is pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's pretty fun.
It worked. Now the scales have once again been balanced.
We're literally balancing the scales of justice right now. Literally.
Futile attempts. Give up. Give up.
We've played along with you for long enough. It's time you admitted defeat, Oryx.
The players want to continue playing the game, please?
Let's go and complete their challenge.
Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world. You think that you've won? Arrogant. Fool.
We just have to make the weighing pan on this side drop, right? Let's think about it. Shouldn't be that difficult.
Stand on top of it. Have you thought of gaining some weight? Daniel. Daniel, please.
Come down. Seems like this isn't going to work.
Place the flaming lance and the baseball bat on it.
It didn't even move an inch. I've held her flaming lance before, and it's quite heavy. Seems like this isn't going to work.
Ornyx is mocking us.
He sure is. Oh yeah, he sure is. We'll attack the scales weighing pan. I don't think any of these options are gonna work. It doesn't budge, and your arm feels numb from the strong recoil. Badong!
Miss, are you feeling all right?
She cares about me, y'all. Did you hear that? She cares about me.
This challenge.
I'm out of ideas, dude.
What did they say, Castorice?
I feel like the threat of the Stellaron should outweigh this one world's fate. There's a /J at the end of your sentence, but I'm not joking.
Ornyx is frustrated because we're treating their challenge like a game.
Which means that we have to find something that literally has more weight than the fate of Amphoreus? Sounds like an impossible task. For the people of Amphoreus, is there really anything that has more weight than this land? They don't even have the option to flee beyond the sky.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
What could it be?
No, Lord Phainon. There must be some other way. A more comprehensive way. Even if our time is tight.
Trailblazer, I've got it. Pretend to get it. Hand me March's camera? No! We have to give all the photos that we were gonna give to March 7th? Indeed, for the people of Amphoreus, the fate of the world is a weight that is far too heavy. But even perhaps the Titan did not expect that. For outsiders like the Trailblazer and I, we still have not yet become fully involved with the fate of this world. From our perspective, there is something even more important than this world, or perhaps even the entire cosmos. And that's the companions that we have traveled with. Aww, it was friendship all along. If this is indeed the case, we will have passed the Titans challenge.
That was an unexpected solution.
Aww.
We had you two here with us.
The power of friendship.
Even
Puzzle
Ornix himself is
answer.
surprised that we managed to clear the challenge.
You better not.
At least
I
they kept
tell
their
you,
promise
you better not.
and opened the path for an audience.
As the singer Blackbeard, is it Blackbeard? Is that his name? Black Bear. It's Black Bear. Once said, "I swear to God, I'm gonna be pissed." The door needs to be opened in the other space-time. The additional space-time? Y'all gotta be kidding me, dude. What do you mean, brother? It's like, hey, aren't you guys ready to continue the story? Like, doesn't that sound like fun? Don't you think that that will be a good time? Can't you wait to see like what's gonna happen next? Isn't that gonna be great? Aren't you so excited, right? And then it's another puzzle, and it's like, oh, okay. All right, man. Whatever you say. You just have to turn off the orb. This orb up here. This one over here. Ooh, see, I thought I had to turn it on. You know what? That makes sense. I'm kind of dumb. Okay, now I'm going to come back over here. Enter the other space-time. And that should do it, right? That should do it, right? Yeah, that wasn't even a complicated puzzle. I was just pressing buttons because I thought I needed to.
This
feels like a... Oh, God.
Leave.
A Titan who still possesses reason, both mysterious and awe-inspiring. I really want to take a photo of him. He doesn't feel particularly oppressive.
Not
Yeah, I don't know.
every
I don't know what
Titan
this is.
as violent as Nikador. They weren't always like that either.
I have crossed the myriad passages and been judged by the scales. It has deemed me innocent and granted me fruits. O mighty Ornyx, we plead for your assistance. The madness of Nikador is pushing Amphoreus toward the end times. They have abandoned their honor, replicating themselves through crazed means, and are fully intending to destroy the Skyfather and the civilization they protect. Please, reveal to us the past that has been shrouded in fog, and guide us to a way to quench this madness.
Chrysos heirs. Heroes that uphold rage, cruelty, and darkness. Pursuing the cursed prophecy, you've treated my kind as prey. In the name of deliverance, you would seize my core flame and leave me to suffer in endless isolation.
The Titan cooked, I fear.
Leave. Just leave. Even if the world will be destroyed as a result, I will not help a group of ruthless butchers.
I see. Godslayers asking their prey for assistance is a hypocritical act indeed. Then I can only apologize, as we're running out of time. If we're unable to positively conclude our negotiation, you leave me no choice but to take your core flame and search through the past locked within it.
Phainon.
Castorice, Our hesitation is just cruelty to Mydei. How many lives must he have lost already? My apologies, Hornix.
We took a picture.
Wait. Orynyx's reaction is a little strange.
To having its picture taken?
Titan, what are you muttering about? I can't make it out clearly. Mother. Miss, could you please step forward? Orynyx seems to be calling out for you. Mother?
What exactly is going on?
Is that you? Is that you? Mother encountered you. She misses you. Follow me. Please follow me. I see you.
What?
She also misses you.
Is that Titan extending an invitation to the Trailblazer?
I don't understand either. But if this means that Orynyx is willing to establish a connection with us,
I don't know you.
Maybe it'll be worth a try.
That's my purse.
Miss, please consider carefully.
Accept Orynyx's invitation.
Come with me. Follow me and join me as we look far into your past.
It's Mem. Hi, Mem. Hi, Mem. Little Bean, where do you want to take me? Mem is cute. You want to look into my memories? Why does Mem look like March? That's a good point, actually. Mem is kind of March 7th coded. Are they not? This is the Express. Is this a memory? It's that voice again. Let's follow it. Is that me? There's also Himiko and Don Hung. What memory is this? What is this? What day was this? Was I here for this? We got a decent harvest this time. Although we deviated slightly from the script, it's not a big deal. Thanks for your hard work, Trailblazer. I'm very glad you're not hurt. Heh, not going to share what's on your mind? Traveling with two quiet people really makes this trip feel a little lonely. I'm hungry. Is this really the only time you'll say something? Come on, dinner is ready. If possible, can we not have beef offal stew for once? Why, you don't like the taste of home? I just like the gamey taste of offal. What is offal? What's going on? Are these really my memories? I have no recollection of this conversation at all. Himiko and Don Hung's tone also seem different. What exactly is going on? Kafka? Blade mentioned? That's what I said. These aren't my memories. There must have been some mistake. Another set of non-existent memories. This time Sam is also here. Getting to know myself from a different perspective feels a little strange. Yeah, weren't we running with the Stellaron Hunters, dog? Isn't that an interesting group? You know? Interesting group of individuals? The script turned out to be extremely dangerous. It's only because of the Trailblazers' quick thinking that we managed to escape. Dancing on the razor's edge all the time. It will only matter It's only a matter of time before disaster catches up with us. Kafka, in case you forgot who she is. I accept your criticism, Sam. Indeed, because of the script, I failed to consider the possibility of failure. I suppose even Stellaron hunters could use a retreat signal to respond to dire circumstances. There's no time like the present. Why don't we come up with one right now? I'll leave it to you. He's just so crazy. Bladey mentioned.
3 of a kind, 2 pair, ace.
He reeks of Jinsho. Aren't you afraid you'll be bound by your past?
It's just a passphrase from the past. No matter. There won't be a need for us to use it.
It's the first time that the Express has felt so unfamiliar. Let's take a look in the parlor car. These memories obviously don't exist in my mind, but they feel so real that I cannot dispute them. Talk to Firefly. Before her character was demolished, Firefly turns to you, her expression slightly different from the girl you remember. More melancholic, more profound. Trailblazer, can I help you? Why am I here? What's wrong? You seem very nervous. Don't worry, the dust will eventually settle. Let's go through the script one more time. What script? Non-existent memories begin to cool, frost, then freeze. Firefly turns away, ignoring your call. Talk to Silverwolf. Silverwolf looks up at you, her eyes filled with impatience. You've never spoken with her outside of a hologram. Meeting this genius hacker face to face is quite novel. She's just a little bean.
What's up? I'm in a raid and don't have time for small talk.
How did I join you guys?
Oh, I've only just joined recently. If you have any questions, can't you just ask Kafka? Anyway, online games cannot be paused, so if you don't mind.
I feel that. Silverwolf? Silverwolf looks down, ignoring your call. Dr. Kafka. Kafka turns to look at you, her face showing that familiar smile. Half cold, half warm. What's the matter, Trailblazer? Why did I forget about you? Forget? Trailblazer, did I do something that made you unhappy? We're partners. I don't want anything to come between us. Not even doubt. I think? Kafka? Kafka turns away, ignoring your call. Talk to Bladey? Blade's glance brushes over your face, leaving a burning trail. In your limited encounters with him, you've never seen such a calm and logical look in his eyes.
What's wrong?
Why am I with you guys?
Guided by the script, we've assembled here to temporarily accomplish a common goal. That's all. I don't care about anything else. I'll give you one piece of advice.
You care about reaching 300k?
Don't let Kafka down.
In the memory of chaos?
She sacrificed a lot to keep you here. Furthermore,
I fear 300k might be unreachable for Blade. Don't leave me hanging, bruh. Once again. Blade turns away, ignoring your call. I don't understand. What's the point of this all? Happiness sealed away. Mother, are you still there? Are you watching? I can understand what you're saying now? Yeah, this is weird. Memories flowing in reverse, pounding. Outside the window. Remember, look outside the window. What is over there? What is over there? Oh, the Stellaron hunters. And then it's the Astral Express. Whoa! Looks majestic. Oh, it goes on and on. I see Mim. Hi, Mim. Mim is so cute. Cute. Who are you? I have to pick this dialogue path. Did I unlock a new path just like that? You are? I am? Who? He's watching outside. It's cold. It likes warmth. Can anyone explain this to me? Right, I'm with you, girl. That's... Mem is also confused. Okay. Heard. Accompany her, Mem? She will make the memories of this world complete once again. She will find Mother. Who is Mother? I don't think that I'm Mother. Yeah, who is Mother? Me, Mem. She's saying me, Mem. Is your name Mem?
Mem. Mem. Me, Mem. Me, Mem. Mem. Mem.
Travel with me? For sure. For sure.
Mem. Me, Mem.
Nikador's weakness. Can you help us find it? Need memories? Help? I can? Mem can help? As long as you're able to help. Thank you, Mem. We say thank you, Mem. Thank you for the temple, too. Whoa, what is that? Whoa, do you see this enemy? What is that thing new or not? Or is it so old that I don't remember it? Oh, these are my companions. They're antimatter legions, so they're ancient. I haven't seen them in a long time. Yeah, I haven't seen those guys in a long time.
You're finally here, pal.
I knew you wouldn't miss this.
The script says, leave no survivors.
It's time to kill. I'm glad to have you here. This path is anything but smooth. It's marked by flames, scars, malice, and bloodshed. But I guarantee, as long as you stand with the Stellaron hunters, you will never know the pain of betrayal. Come, join us on stage. In the script, we are the most brilliant actors on the cosmic stage, and the focus will always be on you. All the bloodshed and cries beyond the screen are merely there to serve as the backdrop for the main characters. Together, we will dance against the current until the universe meets the finality. Let's dance.
Let's dance, buddy.
Let's dance.
Let's dance. Dude, what is this?
Why do I have to be the standby support again? So boring.
Silver Wolf benched. Okay. Mem? We can summon Mem? It's happening. Oh my gosh. We have the Remembrance Trailblazer. Okay, we'll summon Silver Wolf. We'll let her go. Support? Do it, Mem. Thanks for the help.
Take this. System crash.
Is that AoE Silver Wolf? Has she always been able to do that? Oh girl, we're moving in slow motion.
Like fireflies too, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes. This is
more than
live Firefly reaction.
May as well kill them all.
There are no dots for you to detonate Kafka. We shouldn't have used your skill point. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, of course.
That paradise may be unreachable. Savor it in my place.
300k is definitely unreachable for Blade. If he hits it, I'll be amazed. 74,000. It's pitiful, bruh. Bruh, we need to put Blade... Somebody needs to put Bladey Boy out of his misery. I don't know. Even with some true damage, though, he... Yeah, the true damage helps.
It's all about that adrenaline rush.
Boom.
That breathing sensation.
True damage. If I am correct, and I think that I probably am, isn't the true damage just, at least with Mem, right? A straight up like just 30% buff across the board. It's pretty good. Pretty powerful.
Firefly, live to fight.
May as well kill them all.
Restore? I don't need to restore.
Stand still.
Let's use her ult. I don't know what this does. Okay, it does some damage. Healthy. I guess I didn't really get a good sense of when it would be Mem's turn. You know? Like, it felt like Mem was suddenly there.
That paradise.
Blade, let's see your best ult, Blade. Show me your moves. Not even 10,000. 10,000 is unreachable for Blade. Even with the buff. I don't know if he had the buff.
Good times never last. Time to say
Please,
bye.
Kafka, put us out of our misery.
Relax.
You know, Kafka did. In the end, Kafka did. Victory! Yippee! Victory! Mighty companions. I want to leave this place. Okay, we're quite good. Yeah. I have the new path. It's quite time. Memories remain. Always. Kafka. Always Kafka. Companions, regrets, don't leave. Dude, I never liked Firefly romantically. I didn't realize that we were like supposed to be on a date or something in Pinacone. I thought she was a very nice girl who was doing her job as a tour guide, dude. I'm picking Kafka 100 times out of 100, dude. There's very little time left to stay in this memory. Do you want to leave the chance of bidding goodbye to Kafka? Yeah, we're going to say goodbye to Kafka. Well, what do you mean? Are you playing around? Kafka says, you're here. Once again, we completed the script without a hitch. Something happened? You look vulnerable. We haven't met in quite a while. Tell me what's on your mind. You're used to confiding in me by now, aren't you? We seem to have traveled together before. Oh, she looks sad. I see. You have lost your past and are feeling very helpless. Unfortunately, I'm not Destiny's slave and cannot peer into the future. I can neither fill the gaps in your memory nor tell you what we later experienced together. We parted ways and met again once more. That means I'll regain what I lost. Listen to me. I suppose, in that script I haven't yet read, you'll face plenty of danger and end up in dreadful predicaments. You'll probably also experience many wonderful things and find companions who feel like family, even if it's no longer with us, the Stellaron Hunters. You'll also embark on adventures beyond your wildest imagination. After all, you were born for adventure. There's only one thing I want you to always remember. No matter where you go or which corner of the cosmos you may be, you will always be able to find a safe haven by my side. Yes, please. Patience may not be my virtue, but towards you, it is something that I will never lack. It's time for me to leave, Kafka. Goodbye. Might be the last Kafka content we get in a while. When fate places you at a crossroads, make your choice boldly and don't fear regret. That's a very good one. That's a very, very good one. And we have the Remembrance Trailblazer, dude. Yippee! Yippee! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We got it. We got it. Okay. Here we can further understand the mechanics. I kind of get it. I'm gonna be okay. But do I have any artifacts for this guy? Oh god. No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't have any remembrance light cones either. Oh my gosh. This is gonna be a joke. They're gonna give me some stuff. It's gonna be cool. How long did I pass out for? Pass out? What are you talking about? You were standing here motionless earlier. No matter how much we shouted, you did not respond. It hadn't even been a full minute when Mem appeared.
Such a unique animal. Well, I think it's an animal. I've never seen anything like it before.
Oh, what a cute little creature. Is it a gift from Ornyx?
Maybe. Fully gazed at me. Just now, it's true. It did.
Fully?
Excuse me.
What's that?
They did. Remember the Aeons that I spoke to you about on the way to Okema? Uli is one of them and presides over the path of remembrance.
Ah, a god from the worlds beyond the sky. A miracle that is hard to see with the naked eye, right? To earn the gaze of an Aeon, does that mean?
It's time for us to deal with Nikador. We're gonna cook him up. Collect, past, reappear. We must collect the memories of Kremos.
You can understand what they're saying.
I can.
Collect the memories and recreate the past. How can we do that? We don't have much time left.
Anxious, no need. I will teach you. Mem will tell us what we have to do. If they truly are a creation of Thule or have some connection to the Aeon, I'm willing to believe they can wield a power greater than Ornyx's miracle. Let's go! We need to follow them. We do. It's true. Oh, this is pretty.
Ornyx, have you fallen into a slumber?
Ornyx is going to the Nini?
I don't know who the mother that you're referring to is, but thank you for all your hard work. If Titans can dream, may your dream be a sweet one.
As the mission has been completed, Tribbie arrives. Hello, please, Tribbie? Tribbie?
Thank goodness we no longer have to ride the Dromus into the city. Thanks for your hard work, Tribbie.
Tribbie mentioned.
No need for formalities at a time like this. I trust you have found a solution?
Simply put, Ornyx refused to help us uncover the past of Castrum Kremnos. But for some reason, they showed interest toward this person.
They did. With that person?
They through some unknown means, gifted her this pet.
Me?
Mem is not a pet.
According to Don Hung, this creature is related to a god from beyond the sky. Perhaps they can help us solve the problem.
The god from beyond the sky.
Tribbie, let's split up here. I'll make my way to Kremnos immediately to lend my support to Mydei.
Yeah, I wish that Mim just spoke normally.
As for the mission of finding out Nikador's weakness, can I leave it to you? I ask this sincerely, from the bottom of my heart.
Leave it to me and Mem. We got it covered.
Mydei and I will be waiting for you on the battlefield.
Let me come to Phainon. I'd rather be on the front lines helping ease the burden, y'all. It's the big team up towards the end.
I don't have any reason to refuse. Then, this is where we part ways. Don Hung and I will head to Castrum Kremnos immediately, while you work on uncovering the secret behind the barbaric god's indestructible body. As for Miss Castorice,
I'll stay with her to ensure her safety.
I'll leave it to you.
Tribbie,
could I trouble you once again?
Of course. Just leave the sentry gate to us.
Dude, they should have called her teleporter. She opens the gate once more. Once again, I would have liked to see this.
Only ones left. Where should we go to find the lost memory?
Oh, dog, don't tell me there's a fetch quest. Are we like actually doing a fetch quest?
Me, Mem.
Before the end? Dude, come on.
Mem. Me, Mem.
Let's believe in Mem's sense of smell.
Me.
Cute! Cute! Mem is so cute. Don't touch anything. Let's see. Let's see what's gonna happen here. Hello there. They knocked me out of the way finally, and I get my first Remembrance Light Cone. Dude, I wonder, dude, what happens if I get in front of the dinosaur? How long will it push me for? It will eventually push me out of the way. Oopsies. Collect the memory fragments related to Castrum Kremnos. Okay. I'm gonna do my best.
Me. Oh, elegant lady. Are you here to listen to Lepos' song?
Do I have to?
What are you in the mood for? The love stories of the ancient Chrysosaurs, the turbulent era of the Chrysos War, the rise and fall of the seaside states. Lepos has it all.
I wonder if there is a ballad about Nikador's madness, as well as the mystery of Castrum Kremnos vanishing into the fog.
Ma'am, you have come to the right place. There is such a ballad within my collection that has yet to grace the ears of others. Allow me to sing it for you. The war of 1,000
Oh, we're really doing this.
has drawn to its close. And now the world descends into a long night of chaos. Oh, valiant Titan, tell me, how did your golden heart shatter into 1,000 fragments? Oh God, have you grown weary of your endless strife? Then how do you justify your ruthless tyranny? And how shall you cast off the darkness that so deeply shrouds your divinity? Oh God, have you forgotten the glory of old? Then how will you defend your dignity? And where shall your faithful subjects find their home? Oh, mighty Nikador, the truth is clear to us all. Your steadfast divinity is not vanquished. You are shrouded momentarily by that encroaching black tide. But you never faltered, nor did you flee. Your golden warrior spirit, brave and bold, will conquer the black tide as foretold.
To the throne of Kremnos, you'll return once more.
Y'all, this is not it, Chief. I was having a lot of fun. This is not it, Chief.
Our God, our King, to aid your timeless struggle, we have prepared a grand ritual. Please grant us the honor to touch your soul
Like, it's still
with our
going.
humble hands and present to you this sacred sword vessel. It shall consecrate your eternal life and enshrine your everlasting glory.
Mem. Thank you, esteemed bard with an enchanting voice. Your ballads will endure through the ages, serving as a bulwark for Akama.
So true. Okay, let's run and get the next one. Ooh, I hope I didn't just go the wrong way. Okay, we're good.
Cartonus. Come to think of it, I remember hearing about them making a holy vessel for Kremnos.
Oh, Castorice. Outlander as well. To Cartonus, what brings you?
I remember the Kremnoans commissioned you to craft a divine object before. Do you happen to recall the details?
Ah, happened it did. Why ask, do you?
To protect Akama. That's what I'm gonna say.
Thousands of marvels of weaponry I crafted. Remember them all. Impossible it is. Outlander, forgive me. Help I cannot.
That makes sense. With such a long life, the Grand Craftsman can't remember every single item he's made.
Mem! Me!
Mem knows?
Me!
If this is a puzzle, I'm gonna be...
Are you feeling alright?
He remembers.
Craftsman, would it be possible for you to craft a sword vessel that can seal divinity?
Anything my forging hammer cannot craft, there is not. The finest stones in Kremnos give me. The golden blood of Strife Titan find me. The sword vessel I shall craft.
Does that mean we have a deal? And what of your payment? For a commission of this magnitude, proper compensation must be ensured.
Payment simple. Peace for my people. Mountain dwellers, no longer servants or fighters for Kremnos. Ever.
You have my word, Grand Craftsman.
Me!
We got it! Yippee!
Miss, are you feeling alright? You were...
Yeah, girl, I'm good. I saw the memory of the Grand Craftsman.
Was it because of this little one? That's incredible.
That little bean? Little bean,
The
mem?
ability to look into others' memories sounds like something that could easily be misused. Luckily, you're the one wielding it.
Mem. Mem.
Nice. Okay, let's go get the final one. And then we can resume playing the video game. Hopefully. I'm being a little bit harsh, but come on. They know they were really doing something, right? We really had some motion. And now it's come to a halt.
Is that Damionis? Did Lady Aglaea release him already?
As that guy, he almost got us killed.
Certainly has a bad reputation. If it weren't for him, you and Don Hong wouldn't have been interrogated by Lady Aglaea. But if Mem thinks he has some valuable memories, we'd better ask him in person.
Okay, let's talk to him. Talk to him, bruh. What you got to say?
Who's that? I'm busy working on a scene. Please don't. Oh, it's the esteemed Outlander. How have you been? It hasn't been all that long since we last met.
You almost got me killed.
My apologies. That was entirely my fault. I was determined to prove that a world beyond the sky exists. Fortunately, Lady Aglaea is quite lenient. I mean, she let me go after I made a vow. Rest assured, I'm not foolish enough to make the same mistake twice. And breaking a vow with Lady Aglaea would be like digging my own grave.
Do you have any memories related to Castrum Kremnos?
Kremnos? Well, for us unarmed civilians, Nikador's territory is off limits. Even in the past. Oh, no. Wait, I just remembered. I did visit Castrum Kremnos once. Let me find it for you.
Is it true? He rummages through his bag. Finds an unremarkable photo. Wonderful.
Yes. This is the one.
That's what it looked like before?
I can't believe I still have it.
Could you tell us the story behind it?
During the final days of the Chrysos War, the final festival took place in Castrum Kremnos. However, due to the tense situation, few outsiders were willing to compete. Well, I gathered the courage to go there, but I found the atmosphere of the festival to be quite strange. It felt more like the Kremnoans were preparing for a mysterious ceremony. Sensing something was off, I snapped a photo outside the city and then left. And what followed was something completely unexpected.
Would you mind giving us the photo? We're trying to piece together clues from that time.
Oh, sure, take it. Think of it as my way of making it up to you.
Mem! Mem.
Yay, we got him. We got all three.
Mem.
What did they say, miss?
All memories have been collected. It's time to head to Castrum Kremnos.
Is everything in order? If so, we need to meet up with Lords Phainon and Mydei.
We do.
Before we leave, I'd like to check with Lady Aglaea again. Do you mind waiting for me, miss?
Bro, it's... We've been having a lot of fun, and the story really picked up, and it had excellent pacing there for a second.
Let's head out, miss.
But then it totally slowed to a screeching halt. And it's like, come on, guys, you know what you're doing. You know we're padding the runtime a little bit. Like, come on. Get real. Be so for real. Are you scared of Lady Aglaea?
Scared? No. I just don't want to see her disappointed.
Oh, so it's like that.
Lady Aglaea's contributions to Akama deserve more appreciation. But people mostly see her as distant and aloof. We don't have time to talk about this right now. Let's set off. Hopefully, this little one will help us recreate the memories of Castrum Kremnos.
Mem.
In the meantime...
Remember, Aglaea, whether it be the Chrysos heirs or the Council, our positions are entrusted to us by the people of Akama. Before you attempt to overreach and make decisions beyond your place, take a moment to recall the Chrysos War and what became of those heroes. If you're not well versed in that history, have her refresh your memory.
Do not be concerned, Elder Kynus. Following the prophecy's guidance, we shall cast down the gods. In the new world, no god will stand above humankind.
I'll hold you to that promise. For now. The pampered little girl has grown up to be a shrewd politician.
She's talking about Aglaea?
Should I be pleased?
Aglaea? The shrewd politician? She do be working them.
Drastically, and people must adapt. I'm not the only one committed to making a difference, Elder Kindness. My teacher and I have other pressing matters to attend to. Please, see yourself out.
Bye-bye now.
Well, I genuinely hope that at the next council meeting, you won't be the one standing in the middle, facing the judgment.
Canis sneers and departs. Bye-bye now.
Are you alright?
It's nothing more than an empty threat. Much like before. A reflection of their inner fears.
So sorry, Aggie. If we were more mature, you wouldn't have to face all this alone.
Why apologize? We each have our own responsibilities.
But seeing how they give you a hard time makes us sad and angry.
Would you like me to slice their throats with golden threads?
Yes.
It would be done in a flash. All I need is your blessing, and the council will be no more.
What are you talking about? Don't scare us like that, Aggie!
I'm just teasing you.
I knew you were joking. You certainly have an unorthodox way of cheering people up. However, after you said that, we somehow feel a bit better. Thank you, Aggie.
We find humor in hardship because our humanity still endures.
So, about the infiltrations Snowy mentioned earlier, did you find anything?
Don't worry. Even without their intel, I've already detected hidden currents within the city. A trivial issue, nothing I can't handle on my own.
Do I need to inform the city guards?
That would alarm Archimedes citizens. If they learn that the enemy can bypass the Chrysos heirs and infiltrate the city, the situation might spiral out of control.
It might.
Is there anything you'd like us to help with?
It's fine, Tribbie.
Tribbie.
As we discussed earlier, you need to prepare for the Blade of Fury.
We got this. Don't exhaust yourself, Aggie.
The nymphs have located the source of the disruption. I should check with the garment maker for intel.
Okay. Okay, we're getting some stuff. POV switched? We're Aglaea? No way. I am going to put on Aglaea because I want to see what she do. Do. Here we go. Here's a team. This is the gang. Oh, she's so beautiful. Oh, she's so gorgeous.
Cut away the heart of strife.
The garment maker as well. Oh, it's too cool. Oh, it's too cool, dude. Let's talk to the garment maker.
Nikador would never resort to this if they were in their right mind. What exactly led to their loss of divinity? The answer lies behind the fog. I hope Castorice and that Outlander can uncover the truth. Garment maker, can you give me the intel the nymphs have gathered?
Give me the loot.
The lowest city. It's good that the infiltration hasn't reached the baths yet. The risk remains manageable. The rift must be sewn shut with golden thread before disaster occurs.
We gotta do it. We gotta clear 3 anomalies? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. At least we get to play as Aglaea. Isn't she so beautiful? Isn't she so beautiful? Look at her. Let me go. Oh, dog, can I teleport? Oh, I see. It's going to take us to another map. We will teleport. I'm starting to recognize the the geography. Oh, dog, ain't no way we're doing this again.
Wrong?
Who goes there? Lady Aglaea. What brings you?
Corruption and madness are lurking behind these anomalies. I must deal with them myself to prevent further troubles. But I don't want to alarm the public. Can I trust you, honorable guard?
Absolutely, Lady Aglaea. You have my solemn vow that none of this will come to light.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I will handle it from here.
May Kefali bless you, Lady Aglaea.
That young guard reads between the lines well. If the end weren't so near, he would have a bright future ahead of him.
He's a good boy.
Focus on the matter at hand first. Filth, show yourself.
Hundreds of golden threads reach into the void, extracting the malevolence.
A soldier stripped of all glory, lurking in the margins like a parasite. Return to the dust, Titankin.
Ooh, our first battle with Aglaea. Let's check it out.
Bring us victory. Hold together.
Let's check it out. Girl, I do not need to see her animations in 1x speed because I'll never see them in 1x speed.
Is that clear eyes?
Nice memo sprite going ham. I didn't need to do that. Alright then. Ooh, just kidding.
Thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed.
Okay, go off. Go ham.
I need to ensure that I leave no trace behind, so that no one suspects anything. Time to move on.
Oh, a little kid. A little...
Good day, child.
I was gonna say rat. I was trying to think of something else to say rat to get out of it, but I didn't. Girl beside you reminds unresponsive. She's a girl who can't hear. Oh, let's gently touch her shoulder. Wait, Aglaea's blind and the girl cannot hear?
Huh?
Hold out your arms. The golden thread gently wraps around the girl's palm.
Tell me everything, child.
They're connected.
My knucklebone talisman fell into this really frightening place.
Whoa!
It's so dark and scary. I'm too afraid to reach in.
Ah, I see. Don't worry. I'll help you find it. Just do me a little favor, okay? I want you to turn around and count to 30.
You retract the threads, ready to deal with the filth before you.
Show yourself, worm.
An additional fight. Let's do another battle.
Even a child's toy isn't safe from your grasp. Is greed one of your vices? Return to the dust, wretch.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Dude.
Harmony and unison.
Robin! Okay.
Catch a dance.
Summon. The memo sprite. I'm gonna attack this guy.
I'll overcome the thorns.
Summon everybody. Yo, we're gonna attack and then we're gonna Robin ult. That was the most disgusting noise that has ever come out of my mouth on this live stream. Ever. Ever. It's not even close.
Is that clear I sense?
Heard the call. Farewell.
This is pretty cracked. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is pretty powerful. This team that I'm running right now, Aglaea, Sunday, Robin, Hua, it's pretty strong, dude. Not gonna lie to you.
That's it. Thank you, big sis.
Big sis.
Something on your mind, big sis?
Nothing. But promise me you won't play on the streets alone from now on, even in Akima. Your vulnerabilities will make you a target for others' malice. For many, it's easier to do wrong than to do good. Believe me, I know from experience.
Big sis, your words are so hard to understand. I'm really confused.
Sorry. It seems I've forgotten how to talk to a child. Your innocence feels so distant to me now.
It's all right. I might not understand everything, but I still appreciate your advice. I'll be careful. Oh, and by the way, you look so pretty. Just like Goddess Nestia on the telesite.
Pretty!
So shiny and sparkly. Your eyes are like two beautiful gems. I'm so jealous. I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, Big Sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
Thank you, child. There's one more threat marked by the nymphs.
Can you imagine if we switch POVs again and have to retrieve 3 additional threads? Like, imagine if we go to Phainon's POV. I'm gonna lose my mind.
To infiltrate from here, the damage could be catastrophic. I'd better deal with it at once.
We know this guy.
Bartolos?
Oh, it's Lady Aglaea. What a delight to see you here. Praise for Kelly. Every inch of your skin is glowing like the dawn itself.
How can you still mix up the Skyfather's name? It's Kefa... Never mind. I bet you did that on purpose. Tell me, Spirit Thief, why are you hiding in the filth?
We're just trying to get rid of an Sakuma. See, we turned this crazy stone monster inside into pieces with our spectacular skills.
The traces of corruption have indeed disappeared.
We would never dream of deceiving you, Lady Aglaea. In all Akuma, you are the most revered.
Save the smooth talk, Spirit Thief. I can tell you're feeling nervous. On second thought, since you're right here, I must ask you one more question. Who is Cypher?
Cypher mentioned. Cypher is one of the characters I'm looking forward to in Amphoreus. And we've heard nothing. We've heard nobody on planet Earth has heard a whisper of Cypher. Nobody's heard a word. I don't know anything about this woman. Where she is. Who's Cypher? Where is she? Show me more. Cypher has been mentioned. I'm very pleased. Do we think that he will be Cypher's memo sprite? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't have a clue what she does or who she is or what she sounds like. Nothing. I don't know anything. I want to know more.
There seems to be a misunderstanding.
See, they're not allies. It says they're not allies.
Even though she and I work in the same trade, it doesn't make us allies. On the contrary, we're more like competitors. No competitor would want to cross paths with one another.
Forget it. If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
All right. Understood, Lady Aglaea. If there's nothing else, please excuse.
Wait. If my suspicion is correct, are you skulking about in the filth to keep something hidden? Return what you've stolen, and I'll let you go.
What rotten luck! Why did I have to bump into her? Oh, venerable Zagreus, may I borrow a fragment of your fleetness?
I urge you.
Run!
How predictable. Did you truly think you could outrun
Is this a
me?
chase sequence?
It was worth a try, wasn't it?
Bye-bye now. Oh my god.
Got any more tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them all.
Darn it! That was so close!
poor thing. But you don't actually need to eat at all, do you?
You heartless woman! I never want to see you again! Not for all the gold in the world!
Farewell, Bartolos. Be sure to get my message to Cypher.
Cypher mentioned once again.
Marked by the nymphs has been cleansed.
God
I
bless.
should go find teacher.
God bless. Tribbie?
Show yourself now, before golden thread is stained with your blood.
Who?
Well, well. A demigod never ceases to impress. Not even a top assassin with a lifetime of purging experiences can slip past you.
What are you up to, Elder Kindness?
Drop the act. You noticed my informants a long time ago, didn't you? You stayed silent to throw us off, so we'd let our guard down, while maintaining that everything you did abides by the Council's regulations. Correct?
When it comes to schemes and manipulation, Zagreus can't hold a candle to the Council.
That's quite flattering, Crisis Heir. We bear no ill will. We just want to reiterate that the Crisis Heir's governance of the Holy City is only temporary. A provisional transfer of authority during these extraordinary times. While gods see and hear more extensively,
She wants to call in the favor
mortals
now?
have their own
Rein it in
means of
now?
dealing with things. When that so-called prophecy crumbles, the destiny of Akama shall once again rest in the grasp of its people.
Rest in the grasp of its people, or yours, Elder Kindness?
Ease off on the hostility. You'd do well to remember nearly half of the elders stood against entrusting the Holy City to you in that crucial vote. I am but one voice in the dissent. Keep following your chosen path, demigod. Use every bit of your power to show that we are mistaken. But don't forget for a second, in Amphoreus, even gods are not above the law. I'm quite interested to see how long you can stick with this hands-on way of doing things.
Dude, this is actually good lore. This is good world building for Amphoreus, you know, the political system, the government and stuff. But I just can't believe how they said it. It's like, okay, well, let's go. It's time to get ready for the final battle, right? And then they included another 35 minutes plus of additional yapping. I don't get it.
I will employ every means at my disposal to save Amphoreus, Elder Kindness. Whether it means wresting it from the grasp of the gods, or yours.
Tribbie! Let's talk to teacher Tribbie.
Trinan, it seems the dangers lurking within Akima have been eradicated. I've also cleansed the city of filth.
Thank you, Aggie. That elder just now, was she causing you trouble again?
You feel like we could have skipped the memory collection? We could have skipped every single second of that.
Worry not. I'm capable of handling it, Trinan.
You should know that during the Chrysos War, Kindness was...
an assassin known for purging the Chrysos heirs. I am aware. Like I mentioned before, the Council is not our adversary. At least, not now. We should be focusing on the more pressing matter at hand.
You're right. We've taken all possible precautions against Nicator. It did not come easy, though. Trian is already near her limits.
How much of her power is left?
Taking this time into account, she should still be able to open the Century Gates 3. No, maybe just 2 more times.
And after that?
Tribbie will take over as the gatekeeper, according to what we've agreed on.
Waiting seems to be our only plan now.
Indeed. Let us wait here in this garden, Aggie.
Please enlighten me, Trinan. In the world as you perceive it, does the prophecy remain as clear as it was when it first descended?
Beautiful.
Golden runes shimmer against the azure sky, and myriad fragments of words dance around carefully. The prophecy remains as clear as ever.
Does it foretell the triumph of Phainon and the others?
It remains silent, seemingly cognizant of the outcome, though it's unwilling to let us in on the answer just yet.
We're not going to be finding our solace in the prophecy this time, then. So be it. If indeed he is Fate's chosen child, then the prophecy is nothing more than a footnote to his tale.
Are we free? Are we finally back at the arena? Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, I don't want to be a party pooper, but... Oh my god. No. Push the ball to destroy the obstacles and clear a path. Are there seriously more puzzles? You've got to be kidding me. Obstacles are blocking the path. I mean, you've got to be kidding me, right? This is... Dude, we literally want to experience the story. We want to see what happens. We want to... we want to play! Oh my gosh. Okay, what do we do with this? What do I mean by this? Do I come up here? No, maybe not. Come over to this ball, maybe? Maybe? Look, it has an indicator that suggests it wishes to be turned back timed to the good old days. Oops. Is there anything interesting in here? It's marked over here for some reason. Oh, I see. Nice. Okay, we did it. Wow, we get to continue the story.
They're still locked in battle.
They've been in battle for like 47 years, dude. I'll take the bountiful treasure. I sure will. I sure will. Let's go.
The battle is still raging. I can feel the intensity even from here.
Me too. At least we know they're still alive.
We'll only be able to help them once we've seen our own mission through.
Mem! Mem, me, mem, me, mem.
Give the fragments to Mem.
Mem. Me, mem.
Memmy Mem.
Mem, mem. Mem, mem. Mem, mem.
Yeah, I got you.
Mem. Mem. Me, mem. Me, mem.
Memory up here.
Me, mem.
We're returning to the past.
Is that the gate to the past?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go, miss.
There is.
We will unravel Nikador's secrets together.
Let's go. We're going back to the past. Wow.
Castrum Krymnos. So this is how it looked like before Aglaea closed their eyes.
What a magnificent sight. What should we start searching? All right.
We should first figure out which era we've traveled back to. The memory fragments we gathered from Mem all point toward the final stage of the Chrysos War. We might be able to use that as a starting point for our deductions.
This is what it feels like to be a time traveler?
It's quite intriguing indeed. But Castrum Krymnos is no leisure spot for tourists. We shouldn't draw unnecessary attention to ourselves.
Look at this guy. Look at this guy side-eyeing us.
Let's start with the city's surroundings.
Oh, come on.
We might be able to gather some clues by listening and observing. Under all this resplendence is the distinct stench of death. But even the most magnificent of deaths can never be sweet. Hello?
Hello?
What is it?
May I ask if you're here to join the competition?
Competition? No. I have no interest in meaningless sports.
So, you're here for Nikador's festival?
Utterly foolish.
What a cranky guy.
War has left its mark on many from this period. So please don't take it personally.
Dude.
Chrysos, what a joke! Mydei is just a coward. Those who deserted Krymnos with him have brought shame upon the lands of Fury. Despicable traitors will never bask in glory again.
But Mydei is undoubtedly the mightiest warrior among us. Who else can we turn to now that he's gone?
What nonsense are you spouting? King Euripon, the rightful ruler of Castrum Krymnos, has not fallen. He still stands firm in this city and has never given up on awakening the great Titan. As long as we remain steadfast at his side, we'll reclaim our former glory and sow bloodshed and conquest amongst our foes.
King Euripon. Right, of course. The people of this time wouldn't know the fate of that old king yet.
What fate?
He was killed by Lord Mydei.
Oops. Mydei is a deserter?
No. I don't believe that Lord Mydei left out of cowardice. It was, in fact, a courageous choice. With that, we should have enough to determine the time period we are currently in. It's a scroll written in the common tongue. We should see what it's about. Courage, honor, reason, tenacity, sacrifice. Nikador did live up to these values in his prime, but now... Krymnos seems to be hosting a festival where its victor can go on to have an audience with the ruler and be bestowed with honor. It's just as Mr. Damionis described. If we can pose as participants, we might be able to get into the city.
Finest weapons for sale! Come take a look!
the sharpest blades in all of Kremnos. Gladiator swords, maces, and bucklers crafted by the grand craftsman Castorice himself. Ha-ha! Looking to breeze through your foes at the Kremnos Festival? Huh. I've got the best weapons right here for you.
I'm not getting much business, huh?
Those boorish warriors know nothing about quality gear. Ah, but you're not like them. With your air of sophistication, you must be a noble from one of the grand city-states, right? Here, let me show you what I have in stock.
Okay.
The craftsmanship of a weapon reveals the time period it's made. We can afford to take a quick look.
I'll buy them all. I don't give a damn. I'll buy them all. Give me the items,
Yes.
okay? What happens if you don't have the credits?
Much as we're in a memory of the past, impulse buying is still an undesirable behavior.
You're quite the high roller. Thank you, and please come again.
May I take a look at that weapon, miss?
Castorice carefully takes the weapon and examines it.
I've seen enough. Let's go, miss.
Leaving already? Don't you want to browse through my other wares? Well then, come back anytime. If you make it through the festival today.
What's wrong with that weapon?
Those weapons reek of blood. He made an effort to conceal it, but traces of death aren't something you can easily erase. I shudder to even consider where he got his goods from. He didn't lie about the weapon being one of Castorice's handiwork, though. Thanks to its inscription, I now have a fairly good guess of the time period we're in. Let's run through everything we know so far, miss. Lord Mydei has gone to seek
Guys,
refuge
we
in
do
Alchema
not
with some of
care.
his people. Old King Europon still reigns, though Nikador has fallen into a slumber. And Castrum Kremnos is now gathering warriors from all over in preparation for their festival. It seems that we've traveled back to the last years of the Chrysos War, a time when Castrum Kremnos grappled with both internal strife and the Titan's waning divinity.
You have a plan?
The safest bet is to play by the rules. They happen to be hosting a festival in the city. We can try entering as participants? Let's make our way into the city first. We can then wait for the right opportunity to strike. When it comes down to it, I will take care of Nikador's kin.
Dude, I was literally so excited to like
place to sign up.
get into it, you know? Like we see the Colosseum, we see the arena in the background, and then it's like, okay, here's a portal to some stuff you probably don't care about.
Oh, such a pity. Those three warriors were so close to completing the trial, to emerging as victorious Kremnoan warriors, and to earning an audience with our glorious King Europon. And yet, they collapsed at the final hurdle. The fury-eyed Praetor swiftly hacked them down, reducing them to mere mincemeat. May Nikador recognize their valor and embrace their heroic spirits. Next! Do we have any more warriors ready for the challenge? King Europon awaits, longing for the first brave soul to survive and stand before him.
This is pretty brutal.
This was a time when life was valued far less than bread. People hardly bat their eyelids at the savagery and death that had become commonplace.
Oh, does no one have the courage to take up the challenge? Are you not prepared to wager your glory and set your lives ablaze under the splendor of Kremnos?
Let me through.
Why, it's you again, inarticulate fool. Unarmed, and yet you dare to think you can join the Kremnos festival? That's an insult to the Lance of Fury. I've told you before, This is a trial for 3. This is a trial that requires 3 people. If you can't even gather enough comrades to stand by you in life and death, it's time you went home and took up herding.
Let me through.
This is tough. This is...
So you're not just inarticulate, but also hard of hearing. Keep up this act of nuisance, and I'll be sure to show you how uncivil we can get.
Teams of 3. Miss, this might be our chance. We can enter the city with him.
Line me up.
Who are...
You two.
I see what this is. As you wish. Good for you. You now have allies to court death with. Come on up here, fool. The adrenaline-pumping scenes are becoming a bit tiresome, so adding a wildly mismatched interlude would make for a refreshing change and spice things up. Let the trial begin, then. Your only goal is to survive. As long as you still hold the breath of life, you'll either triumph over every trial and claim worldly glory, or leave your soul in Kremnos to become fuel for strife.
Stakes are high.
Have faith, miss.
This is
Phainon
crazy
and
work.
Lord Mydei are still fighting. We must match their unwavering resolve.
Can we enter now?
Eager to meet your demise? Very well then. Let the trial begin. Give me your names, warriors.
I'm
Castorice.
the Trailblazer.
Nice.
Please stop the baseballer stuff. Stop it, please.
Castorice, Nias, and another. It is an honor to see your true faces revealed by the radiant glow of the Blade of Fury. In the name of the 5 virtues of Nikador, courage, honor, reason, tenacity, and sacrifice, stride through the holy city's gate and embrace your fate. May your courageous souls satisfy Nikador and fuel the conquests of Kremnos.
Lord Nias, may I ask what is it you are fighting for?
I'm fighting to finish the story.
No reason.
I'm fighting
I seek only to crush.
to stay in my seat.
They have fewer guards than I expected. I thought we'd be greeted with something more intense.
Meaningless. Why stall those charging for death's door?
Death is not part of our plan, Lord Nias. We should work on solving the puzzle they've set for us. Look, there are 2 braziers on that wall. Could they be some sort of hint? And those mechanisms protruding from the ground. Should we attempt to activate them? A prophecy tablet.
I swear to
Let's
God.
make use of the tools here to solve the puzzle.
I swear to God. What are we doing here? What are we doing?
Came up with this. Seriously.
Discovering why he's immortal and how to kill him? It doesn't really matter.
We lit the brazier.
Because we're gonna fight him and we're gonna win, presumably. I don't really need to know
They're all over Amphoreus.
why we're doing this. I mean, we do, you know, within the context of the story, right? Like, okay, he's immortal, so now Mydei and him have been locked. They're both immortal, and they've been locked in this combat. We need to save Mydei, you know, we need to get him out and stuff. It's like, okay, but we could have just, like, not written it to be like that.
We reduced to a servant.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl! Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours!
I'm glad you enjoy the puzzles. I sadly do not. They're just, I feel like this section, the last hour we've played has been pure padding. We've just been padding the runtime, and it's preposterous, honestly.
Watch your head. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Time to twirl! Never seen. Expand your thinking. What do you look? Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
The Titan's creations. When did they become so weak?
I feel like I might need to stay like in range of it. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna become insane. No fucking way. You gotta be kidding me, dude. What? Is it supposed to be up there? Is that the intended position? Is it supposed to fall over and break those things? Let's see if I hit it from right here, right? It just rolls. Oh yeah, then you know what? It told me to turn the base. It told me to turn the base. It did. It did. They told me what to do. It's true. That one's on me.
The gate has opened, as expected.
A meaningless challenge to erode the patience of warriors.
Dude, they literally say it. They just literally say it. They just literally come out and say it.
Barricades. We must find a way to remove them. Could it be a challenge that requires us to use the hand?
Can punch now? Can punch now? Nice. Thank you. Okay. Can I pick this up?
You want this?
I don't want to collect a treasure. I want to finish the quest. Dude, I want to finish the quest.
Than I expected. Was this giant hand really used for thievery in the past?
Okay, more obstacles. My bad.
The way ahead is now Lord Nias. How did you...
You've been fighting to suppress your true thoughts within you all this while.
He clocked us.
You cannot deceive me.
He clocked our team.
I know you have no care for that fatuous king's contrived glory. You can keep your motive to yourselves, so long as you stay out of my way.
What's your motive?
I've said it before. To obliterate the deeply entrenched roots of foolishness within Castrum Kremnos.
Now the true challenge begins. This is where it gets difficult.
Meaningless forestalling. They are meant to taste defeat on the battlefield. Deter us further, and I shall send them to Thanatos!
You love Naeus? You love Naeus? He do be doodin'. He do be doodin' around over here.
Wait.
Got a crick in your back?
Looks like I've hit the jackpot this time.
Who?
I hear it now.
Pretend you did not hear anything. We'll find a way to make him come out of hiding. Stop at the next turn. If there's an assassin, we'll take care of him right there. Keep quiet.
They sure are quick on their feet. One bag won't be enough to hold everything. After this haul, I shouldn't have to scrounge for leftovers for the next few days. If only this festival could go on longer.
Now.
Oh. That's why all of your weapons reek of blood.
Entering the arena like a despicable lowlife.
No! Stop!
Don't do it, Lord Nias. This isn't right. Please.
Turn around, girl. Look at the corpses of those we crushed. Give me a reason.
Because he still knows how to fear death. Despicable or scum he may be, but he doesn't deserve to die here, nor become a sacrifice to the hand of Shadow. It is the darkest force in this world, and if left unchecked, all light will be consumed.
To answer your question, it is never the desire to kill that drives me to wield a sword, but rather the fear of death.
Get lost, Star. Consider yourself lucky today.
Thank you. You won't see me around this city again. I promise.
Your mercy is appreciated, Lord Nias.
Make no mistake. This is simply a commendation for your courage, not a sign that I agree with your ideas. If I understand you correctly, you must have overcome tremendous fear to dare to stand in the way of my sword. This trial isn't over. We should keep going.
I don't know if I'm gonna play this game anymore.
It's the same mechanism. We need to ignite the two braziers to unlock the way forward. Let's clear this trial together, miss.
I don't know what my objective is. Okay, so we need that other ball in the light. Okay.
One more to go.
Nice. What do you mean? Switch, knock it down, and then put the light on it? This light over here? Oh. 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 I see. Oh, I see. No, not quite. Just kidding. Not quite. Oh, okay. Wait, I kind of get it. Okay. I think I kind of get it. Woo. And then we can switch back, yeah, and shine the light on it.
Right?
Yep.
Let's recover the miracle from the tome, miss. Are there others who made it this far?
Never underestimate those who step into this arena. They are skilled and courageous beyond measure. Brave one, step forth. Brave one.
Hey, I know this guy. I was just talking to him a minute ago.
Let's make it a good look at you.
Are you calling out to me, Lion?
That's right. I am. You have an unusual aura about you. I have not seen such a blazing soul in a very long time. The blazing star of Castrum Kremnos has drifted far from us. All that remains is a dim candle on the verge of being extinguished.
I think you're right.
The aging and feeble king is plotting something unspeakable. One that seeks to defile Nikador's divinity, their soul, and the legacy they left to Kremnos. We need salvation. We need a champion to reignite our hope.
I did not come to save anybody, Old Lion. I'm here to answer a call. To crush greed and foolishness once and for all.
Perhaps that's what we desperately need. Forge on then, warrior. Heed the call. I am elderly and weary, but I shall watch you depart and pray for your victory in every battle encounter.
Lord Nias.
That's where I'm at. I looked at the chest and I'm like, dude, that's 3 more seconds. And then I don't have.
We're close.
Such carnage. Whose desires does this...
A beast that has lost sight of its target and is now guided only by its innate bloodlust.
Lord Nias, now that we're at the very heart of Castrum Kremnos, it's time to let you in on our goal here. While we do not expect you to work with us, we do not wish for conflict either.
Speak.
We came here to find a way to destroy Nikador. We received intel that the Titan of Strife had lost their reason and is now trying to create an immortal vessel for themselves. If we do not stop them now, they will pose a grave danger to the future generations of Amphoreus.
Grave danger, you say? Our goals are not in conflict, girl. Find the Titan, and we can both get what we came for. Better off forgotten.
The souls of the sacrificed are still wandering this hall. I hear their endless bemoaning. Their senseless deaths have left them wronged. Their mournful wails echo endlessly. Perhaps I can learn something from their cries. Reveal yourself, O warrior spirit. I know that you have yet to rest. I ask for you to guide us. Let us see what you once gazed upon. Let us hear what your ears once heard.
You can rouse the dead?
No. I can only summon souls that haven't fully passed on. O ye who cannot rest in peace, tell us, what have you heard?
Do we really just leave them like that? The putrid stench of decay here is almost too much to bear.
Yes. Didn't you hear? This is part of the ritual. We need to offer up sacrifices to the Titan.
Keep the challengers coming and have them fight till the end. Only by letting Nikador revel in the chaos of war can we control their descent into madness.
Fabricating a spurious war in an attempt to calm the Titan. Nikador has indeed lost their will.
This barbaric method of theirs clearly proved to be effective. The soul can reveal even more to us.
What's wrong, girl?
Guiding souls. Oh, restless soul. Tell us, what have you heard?
How much longer is this festival going to last? What is King Euripon waiting for?
Be patient, for our plan is still underway. Sealing a Titan soul is no easy endeavor. The priests are already working as fast as they can.
Priests captured from other city-states. Who can guarantee their loyalty? I say we punish one of them so they know to behave.
Sealing a Titan's soul.
It's difficult, that's what they say.
In Lepos' ballad? The one that Cartonis crafted himself.
Foolishness. Perhaps now you begin to understand the weight of that term.
Why are they doing this?
Cowardice. They are afraid of losing their faith and guidance. Nikador fights against the unseen. They have no time for the folly of mortals.
Lord Anais, you seem to know a lot about that Titan.
The whispers I'm hearing may very well be from Nikador himself.
They're beckoning to us from the other side. Continue to guide us through, a wandering soul.
Surely, HoyoVerse has to understand
the next one
that these sections are unpleasantly long, right? They're like somebody involved in the pipeline, right? Understands that this is long. Is that? Am I?
Lost souls. Tell us.
Surely I can't be, the only one who feels this way. I'm concerned that Castorice has a cough, but
I'm fine, miss. There's no need to worry. Lost souls. Tell us, what have you heard?
Have you heard? King Euripon's advisors are coming up with a plan to launch an all-out attack on Akama.
With just a handful of soldiers we have, they're absolutely out of their minds.
That's the long-term plan. Our priority for now is still to complete the God King's project.
So their plan to attack Akama was conceived that long ago?
Looks like it wasn't Nikador's idea. Whoever hatched that plan must have long since turned to ash.
Lord Anais?
I've long suspected that you two are not from here. No, not just that. You're not from this era. Is it Orynyx? No. They would not be capable of such power.
Our cover's blown!
Calm yourself, miss. I believe he has no ill intent toward us. Your guess is correct, Lord Anais. We are not from this era. Someday in the distant future, a mad Nikador will drive our companions and our homeland to the brink of destruction. The reason we came back here is to find a way to prevent Amphoreus from falling to its doom.
Their madness will last for thousands of years. The destruction created by human folly is more than anyone could imagine. It so happens that we have the same goal.
The souls are still lingering here. Let us keep going.
Don't push yourself.
We're almost at the end. I can sense
Do you
it.
promise? Do you promise, Castorice? Do you promise that we're almost at the end? Okay, that looks good. That looks good. Okay, so we need this open area in the center. Very helpful hint. In fact, the hint wasn't helpful at all. But seeing it that way, it did click for me. It did just kind of click. Fuck you.
Oh, restless soul.
Castorice.
I'm fine, miss. Lost souls. Tell us, what have you heard?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. Their divinity was split into 5 parts, but we're missing one fragment. Oh God, Kate, where did you lose your reason? We will keep searching for it. We must find it.
I never knew ferrying souls stuck in limbo could bring this much pain.
I don't like that she's hurt. I don't like that she's hurt.
Didn't exist in this world. That way, they wouldn't have to linger here. And I wouldn't have to suffer.
You don't have to listen to these spirits any longer. We've learned enough from them now. The people of Kremnos have tampered with Nikodo's soul in some way. What we need to do is find the place of that blasphemous act. Stay strong.
I'll be fine. The other side is beckoning to you. That will do. I am sorry that you had to witness my earlier outburst.
I understand your pain, child. We are nearing the place where they cast and cut the souls. It is likely no one survived this far in the festival. Stay alert.
The Titans can... Be careful.
Warrior entry forbidden.
Has it lost its sanity?
Indestructible.
You look tough. Expand your thinking.
Ooh, I should have Sunday ulted. Oops. And you know what? I will. You know what? And I will.
Never seen perfection, but open sesame. Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours. Time to twirl.
Watch your head.
There's something about, I don't know if this has happened all the time before, but there's something about how when these enemies attack us, I don't see the other enemies on the field. I don't know if that's always been a thing or if that's a new thing. I feel like I would have noticed that before.
No, I doubt it'll be that simple.
I don't like it. I wanna see all the enemies on the field? An experiment.
King Leopold wanted to strip Nikedor of his divinity and seal it within an intricate vessel for all eternity. That's how he would immortalize Nikedor's divine body. Of course, he had to test it out on a Titankin before going on to remold the Titan.
How are you so sure?
It's very simple. Because the fragments of Nikedor's soul are sealed in these statues. The calls that I've been hearing are coming from them. As long as we reassemble their soul and unite their divine core, they will recover their dignity as a Titan. You will then have a chance to triumph over them in battle.
Indestructible body.
We finally found the root of everything. I'll find a way to stall it. To Titankin that have lost all reason, death is as intoxicating as nectar is to bees. Please, you must find a way to make Nikedor's soul whole again.
I mean, this is crazy. Ready to travel through time?
Let's see what you can do, Delver of Memories. Unbelievable. This dark and derelict place. Is this the future of Kremnos? The resonance between you and Ornyx must be strong. Much time has passed, yet the Titan's soul remains fragmented. That covetous king and his servants would have turned to dust by now. Their scheme that once unfolded here has likewise been buried with them. You and I are both here to bring an end to this absurdity. So join me, comrade. Let us bring death onto that Titan. The sounds of battle. That's...
From a time very close to ours.
So, there are mortals who fight against fate, even in this hopelessly bleak era. I am impressed. But strength alone will not help them destroy an immortal body. That's why you and that girl went back in time seeking answers. Courage. Honor. Tenacity. Sacrifice. Reason. There are only 4 soul-forged statues here. If they did split Nikedor's divinity into 5 parts, there is still one fragment of the soul that is missing. Agreed. Come, help me piece together Strife's divinity.
So, like, what's the word on if I, like, actually just quit? Like, what if we just, like, stop? Like, what if we don't? what if I just don't? What?
And you shall respond to doubt. Farewell. I don't have time for games.
This watch over you, guide you on your path.
Open sesame. Time to twirl. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy. Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Mm-hmm. I'm too far away. Is this the right way? Please?
I can hear a part of Nikotor's divinity.
We shall here attest even against Nikotor's break free from...
Voices are starting to pour in.
Where's the thing? Where's the intro? You know what I mean? Where do I put this thing? I know, dude, it's like, I think it's in the other dimension. There's a hole to like place this. Hello, please? Can I put this somewhere? For safekeeping? Like as a tree? Is it this one? Dude, I don't know. My brain is so melted. Hello, please? See, like that. It's one of them. Yeah, here it is. Is this where I was supposed to put it the whole time? That would be pretty funny. Dude, what do you mean? Over there? Up here? Oh, is this the... Can I go over here? This is it? This is the one way it can go? Okay. Okay, bet. Oh, I see.
We shall give a testimony.
Nikotor, break free from... shall hereby seal. Even with Nikador's break free.
And how do I get over there? Miracle moment? Hello? How do I get over there? Ooh, maybe here? Do I need to go back in the time? I can't get over there from that way. Silly bean. Silly bean, silly bean, silly bean. I can't get close enough over there to activate that either. Indeed. I'm gonna see if I can create a bridge. I sure hope I can. I sure hope I can. Please. Please. This should be a bridge. Please. Truly. I mean, how am I meant to get over here? What am I meant to do? How am I meant to get here and scan this thing? Doesn't make sense, dude. I grab it from up here? Do I punch something? Are you alright? Face the orb on the bridge. Yeah, I'm okay. Thank you for asking. I do appreciate your concern. This is just really frustrating. This is just really frustrating, dude. It's crazy work. Place the orb on the bridge. You know what? I'm literally such a fool, dude. I'm literally such a fool. It's you know why that happened? It's because the previous orb that we interacted with, it only had one place to go to, you know, and so for some reason I thought that this one might as well, and that wasn't the case. We're missing a vessel of Definitor. Oh yeah, we need this thing. Please. Please. Oh my god. Yippee. Okay, do we go back in space-time? This one? Return the soul forging statue to its rightful place. Oh, I definitely just messed something up. Right? Did I just mess something up? Now face the orb on the sword. That's it. That's it. You know what? That's 100% it. Yep. Thank you. 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 Thank you.
We shall hereby seal the god attested they use their own. Nikador, break free from your.
Is that it?
I believe I know.
Time for a decisive battle with Nikador. Do you promise?
Are we almost there?
Do you promise?
Yes. There is just one last thing to do. No one knows when the black tide first appeared beyond the distant horizon. But when it slowly encroached upon Amphoreus' borders, Nikador was the first Titan to venture forth. During the battle against the black tide, their sanity began to slip away. In their prime, the Titan could obliterate an entire archipelago with a single slash.
Yeah, his voice is nice.
They could not sever the root of this corruption. They battled the black tide by sheer will alone, but ultimately succumbed to it. Before their divinity could be completely corrupted, they removed a part of it.
Could it be?
The fragment of divinity that they stripped away. The fragment they wanted to preserve the most was reason. The Titan believed that their reason would someday respond to their calling, to return to their body, and fulfill their sacred mission.
All of these,
They represent countless failed endeavors.
We've done this before. It's a time loop.
I can finally put an end to everything.
Lord Nias, what do you intend to do?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. They are all versions of me. Hearing the murmurs of these soul fragments has led me to a conclusion. Nikador's soul is corrupted beyond the point of salvation.
I could have told you that literally probably 2.5 fucking hours ago. What do we do?
There is only one option. The seal that binds their divinity is already broken. As long as we complete the soul forging here, Nikador will be whole once more. You will go into battle with a Titan nearly at the zenith of their powers. And when that happens, the glory of slaying a god will also be presented before you.
What about you, Lord Nias?
I will return to where I came from, and become a part of Nikador's divinity once more. In all likelihood, I will also be consumed by corruption. An inevitable course of action if we hope to end this madness.
You are willing to sacrifice yourself for a future you won't get to witness.
This is my purpose. My origin. I am no mortal, and I do not fear death.
Probably not.
Even so.
I read his line before he said it.
Will you still weep for me?
No!
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
Well, we haven't known each other for long. I have learned much from you. In return, I'll teach you a lesson of mine before I go. Do not detest your talent, and do not abhor death. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent, because all things eventually fade to dust.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world. What an irony.
Civilizations only grow under strife. Humans instinctively loathe suffering. Yet suffering is the only thing that teaches them to stand unyielding and tall. She knows what it truly means to go to battle. Perhaps she can be your inspiration. If you die by my lance, then there's no need to reflect on what I said. But if you should send me to my grave, promise
He's Nikador. I get it.
you would use my core flame to fuel a roaring blaze and continue the fight against the Black Tide.
On behalf of all the Chrysos heirs, I promise you.
Respect to all people who enjoy this character and enjoy this stuff. I'm not talking anything bad about any people.
The lance of fury, the messenger of turmoil.
I didn't need to see any of this.
And the embodiment of strife. Remember this. I am the scar that this world needs.
Sheesh. Daniel.
What? They've returned.
Oh my gosh.
That's me.
Whoa. Whoa, we're a real final boss battle? Holy cow, it's his final form.
It's incredible. Well done on them. I was prepared to fight till the end of time.
No.
You look tough. Honored to meet me.
I like the part where my Herta used her basic skill on accident.
Do you know who this big diamond?
Great start to the fight. Great start to the fight, y'all.
Trinity is before me.
Open sesame.
It's on me.
I'm actually just gonna go ahead and top up a shield one real quick. You know, just to be smart. Get ahead of myself.
What are you looking at? Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl.
Watch your head.
Open sesame. Watch it crow. Time to twirl.
I like how Herta is hitting. Do we have a skill point? We do. Look, we randomly got a skill point. I think that was from Sunday's Icon, but I'm gonna choose to believe we got lucky. I'm pretty pleased with the Herta's damage against this guy so far. So far, so good. Ooh, rip the enhanced skill. Herta, 326 HP, by the way.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Open sesame.
Hey, the enhanced skill carries over? I've never had a battle with the Herta last this long. I'm nervous about this shield. Getting nervous.
I promise you, Lord Nihus, your nightmare will be over soon.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl. Expand your thinking. Watch it crow.
Holy cow, how much damage was that? Dude, wait, how much damage was that? We took out like 75% of his health.
Open sesame.
Please, give me a free skill point one more time. Wow, I'm such a lucky beam.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
You in baby mode for this fight? Yeah, dude, he hits hard.
Victory is at hand. Time for the final blow.
Bro hits so hard.
Must
Tribbie! Paean? Phainon? Wow. Wow! And the sword is no longer pointed at the world.
Must one wield a sword. From here on, the world shall no longer know strife.
Bro has hands. High key. That was intense. That was a hard fight.
It's finally over. Nikador's core flame.
Time passes quickly. It's been a long time since the last Titan fell. Now that the Lance of Fury is no more, we Chrysos heirs are one step closer to the Genesis, as foretold in the prophecy.
The silence here is stifling. The city feels so unfamiliar now that its Titan is gone.
You've exchanged thousands of blows with them. Your ears are probably just not used to this peace and quiet.
Finding that guy for so long, pretty impressive. TBH.
What's next?
I have an agreement with the Titan. The Chrysos heirs will take away their core flame and use it to start a bright blaze that'll illuminate our path onward.
You spoke with Nikador.
We did.
What did they say? Please. I need to know.
Not now, Lord Mighty. I'll tell you everything once we return to Akama.
Aglaea mentioned that someone must touch the core flame and absorb it to become its temporary
Bro, this
receptacle.
one is your... This is all you.
Mydei, do you...
He should be his.
This honor is yours. Isn't it something you've been longing for?
But you're more deserving of it. You sustained all these new wounds from fighting.
Yeah, this is crazy. Why is this Phainon? This
If
is
you have any
literally
idea
Mydei's
how
home.
exhausting it is to fight a protracted battle, you should know that pointless arguments are the last thing I want to get into now.
A little back and forth wouldn't hurt much. Coming to a decision so easily makes it seem like this is not at all a life-changing undertaking, you know? Come with me then, Core Flame. The vortex of Genesis is awaiting your return.
Did his costume get more black, or am I crazy?
Think I felt anything at all.
Did his costume change,
Or rather, it felt a lot easier than I expected.
am I
had
hallucinating?
assumed that bearing the core flame would take a lot more out of me. In any case, let's return to Akama and share news of our victory with the two demigods.
Y'all, I mean, that scene was good, but it didn't need a 2-hour build-up. It didn't need a 2-hour build-up of memories and going back in the past. Dude, we didn't need to do this. Are you coming with us,
Go
Castorice?
with the rest, miss. I will catch up with you later. I would like to talk to Lord Nias again. One last time.
If we got to the point where we flew back, where Tribbie took us back to this place, and then we
Lord
instantly did that and fought that guy,
Lord Nikador.
that would be fine. That would be fine. I don't think it added anything to the story, honestly.
I know that your only wish right now is to rest in peace. But you are the only one with answers to my deepest doubts. So, forgive me for disturbing you. Please tell me. Do you know where Thanatos is? I must find them. The half of me that I've been deprived of since birth. I must take it back from them.
Her other half? Who? It's a weird song for a voice to make. I already grabbed my screenshot.
I see. So even the Strife Titan has never seen death in the flesh. I will continue this arduous journey, even if I must travel to every corner of Amphoreus.
So she wants her other half. Is it March 7th? Is it the Honkai Alicia XP? Is it Mem?
I understand.
I don't know. Could be any of them.
The Chrysos heirs will fulfill the promise we made and see your unfinished work to its end. Such a peaceful end is not befitting of you, the bringer of strife into this world. But it's a good thing it's just me here. No one else. Poets will still
I didn't mean to do that.
describe you as an embodiment of madness and corruption. The god of war who incinerated all of their glory. Yet, at this moment, I am willing to send you into the gentle embrace of death, to a sweet land full of blossoming flowers. Farewell, Titan.
Bye-bye now. Sometime later. Sometime. I don't know how much time has passed. What's...
They're back!
The sense of timing is kind of
We completed the mission, Tribbie.
difficult to understand.
No broken limbs or severe injuries.
Supposedly,
Just a fiery core flame in the palm of my hand.
you know, if we're talking about days in terms of like canon sleeps, it has been 2 days. This is day 2 on Amphoreus. And we got a core flame.
Feel the core flame's warmth. Well done, Phainon. It has been far too long since Amphoreus last saw the birth of a demigod. Having you take Nikador's place will surely invigorate the spirits of those in the holy city.
I want to be honest about this. I believe Mydei is the better candidate. He was once the crown prince of Kremnos, after all, and much of his lifetime was spent fighting alongside Nikador. He is more worthy of the title of strife than I am.
I agree. I think you're a strange choice to have absorbed that core flame. I do. I agree.
You have thought much about this, sweet child. But there is one thing you overlooked. The qualities you've mentioned are very likely the reasons my Demos refused this core flame. I do not doubt his strength and talents. In fact, he must have imagined himself becoming a god 1,000 times over. But he turned it down because he does not want to lead his people down the same path again. So I will ask you once more. Have you made up your mind, Phainon of Ides Elysiae?
I am ready for this. I will shoulder the burden of divinity alongside the both of you. I am willing to make the necessary sacrifices.
Very good.
This day has finally come, Snowy. You've been wanting this all along, right?
If the prophecy hadn't found me back then, I would still be roaming the world aimlessly. Right now, though, I live for the sole purpose of dedicating myself to the mission of the Chrysos heirs.
I never once doubted your resolve. This time tomorrow, the Chrysos heirs will gather at the Vortex of Genesis to surrender the core flame that once belonged to Nikador, the Lance of Fury. Remember, this is unlike the unchanging rites our priests perform. No one knows the true cost a mortal must pay to accept Strife's divine authority. Your road ahead is still full of uncertainty. Use this time to properly rest, Phainon.
I understand.
Till
tomorrow, then.
I'm sorry. It feels like he didn't do anything this update. I don't know. he didn't come with us to the past to talk to past Nikador. He did not fight Mydei. He did not fight Nikador in the present timeline. Mydei did. I just why are we running him? What do people in the comments are gonna say? 'Cause he's a Kaslana. The people of Amphoreus must have extraordinary spirits to be able to enjoy their lives, even in such a troubled time. Goddamn, I was still reading. My bad.
It is because of their protection that the citizens are able to enjoy peace. Where did Mydei go?
He was exhausted. He went back to rest. Yeah, he deserves it. He did something this patch.
Our victory might not have been possible without your help. I'm sure you've heard enough words of gratitude, but it's only right that I... Right! It would be the first time I thanked you, so... Thank you for your help, Miss Mem?
What's next for us?
Aglaea will gather us at the Vortex of Genesis this time tomorrow, where we'll perform a ritual to surrender the core flame. She only mentioned the Chrysos heirs, but if I invite you two, I'm sure she'll welcome your presence.
Is there anything we should know about this ritual?
From what Aglaea said, no one can predict what's going to happen, because each Titan's divine authority is unique. That's why I hope both of you can be there tomorrow. It'll bolster my confidence.
Sure, as long as we don't oversleep.
I'll be sure to send someone to wake you up then.
Please don't.
The night's all yours. Get some rest before tomorrow's ritual. I should also take this time to sort out my thoughts. I'll see you soon, my friend.
You and Don Hung watch Phainon leave the bath. Did you pick up on that? He seems troubled. How can you tell? From his body language and micro-expressions. I guess it's understandable, seeing as how he's about to experience something extraordinary. The Titans may only be the local gods of Amphoreus, but immortal ascending to something else altogether. Seems like a lot to take in. We have a lot to think about too. So much happened in such a short time that we haven't had the time to consider our own predicament. Our car's scrap, we've lost contact with the crew, and everything beyond the sky is taboo here. I'm gonna lose my login streak, bruh. It's a pity we can't send March a message so she can help you finish your dailies. Once Phainon's ascension ritual is over, we should start working out these problems of ours. For now though, let's just head back to the bath chamber to rest and gather ourselves. Wow! Wow! Return to her private bath chamber and rest. Let's go. Dude, I'm going to rest. I'm gonna take a rest. I'm going home. I have to go home now. I have to go home now. This is my home now.
Have you heard? Seems like all...
Ooh. Exhaustion envelops you. At this moment, no god of Amphoreus could pull your gaze away from this lounge chair. I'm sleepy, ma'am. It's true. Go sleep if you're tired. Something seems off. Did you notice? They're asking why we're staring at them. You can speak in full sentences? Dude, it powered up. I don't know. Who are you really? I don't remember a thing about myself. My head hurts. As long as we continue to collect the fragments, we'll be rewarded with something good. Works for me. We're an ensemble cast. Yeah, the reason I'm skipping over this, I'm not reading this out loud, is because I assume everybody who has played this read it themselves as well. Because we all had to. You know what I mean? Open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past. Click and hold to light up the starry sky. What the heck is this? What is all this about? Mydei! Confirm. Please Please, no more. Please, no more. Please, no more.
There's no...
Please, no more.
Huh.
Arrogant this.
Please, no more. Please, no more. I think they actually added another page after 4. I think it was 4, and then they added an additional one. Congratulations to Mydei, the patricidal prince. That means he killed his dad, which is kind of crazy, dude. Kind of nuts. Please, no more. Please, no more. What are you doing here? Please, no more. Is there a way we can avoid meeting? Please. I don't want to hurt your feelings. I'm sorry. Please. It must be done. It must be done. Reading can be such a drag. Please. It must be done. If there's a universe where they're taking how players answer these questions as like an informal survey, you know, I'm voting in the way that I want to. You know, what do I get? Yay, I got a wishful resin and 20 stellar jades. Incredible. Somewhere else in Okema.
You should take this opportunity to rest, Lord Phainon. The core flame ritual is tomorrow.
Today, tomorrow, what difference does it make? It's always morning in Akima under Kefali's protection. So long as the light continues to shine this brightly, I won't be getting any sleep. Why force myself to shut my eyes when I can instead take this time to calm my mind and gather my thoughts? That counts as rest too.
Have you thought things through, then?
Not at all. Everything's a jumbled mess still. I don't even know where to start. The core flame was blazing hot in my palm in the beginning, but it has completely cooled off now. I can barely feel it. Miss Castorice, does this mean I'm a good match for Nikador?
I don't quite get how it works.
Neither do I.
If it's going to put you at ease, then I will say yes to that.
Thank you. That's the abyss in the distance. Oh, that reminds me of the question I didn't get to ask. Back in the temple with the scales of justice, when Orynyx was trying to deter us, why did you stop me?
Yeah,
Miss Castorice?
people should have blackout curtains in Amphoreus.
Because I knew there must be another solution. Something more important than the fate of Amphoreus. It is far too cruel and unfair to ask that of you.
You should know that I would have gone ahead if Don Hung hadn't come up with an answer in time.
I know. We should not have hesitated then. I stopped you before I even realized it myself. It's fortunate we had the both of them there with us.
Yeah. It's a good thing we had them.
Are you still thinking about the past, Lord Phainon?
Every waking moment. I lied to the two demigods just now. I told them the duty of the Chrysos heirs is all I think about now. Do you think I managed to slip by Aglaea's golden threads this time?
What are you thinking about the past
No
for
one fools her,
Phainon?
Lord Phainon.
Is it a Honkai Impact 3rd reference?
She merely chooses to turn a blind eye to our lies.
You're right. How foolish of me to think I got away with it. I often wonder if someone as ordinary as me can really become a hero. I thought defeating Nikador would quell the voice of doubt in my mind. But it has only grown louder.
I don't have the right words for you now, but I know you're far from ordinary, Lord Phainon. Mydei often calls you Deliverer in jest, but I don't believe he means it mockingly.
I should probably shut out these pointless thoughts and empty my mind until the hour of the ritual. I did that before sitting for Tribbie's history exam. who in the world could hope to go over those piles of documents and slates? I decided I was better off resigning myself to fate. That way I'd get more time to play and practice with my sword.
How did you do on the exam, then?
What are we talking
My
about?
score? I don't remember anymore. All I remember is Tribbie punishing me to a full week.
I understand what we're talking about. I don't know
path,
why we're talking about this.
and no one was allowed to help me.
So High Priest Tribbie can be strict too. Please continue with this mentality, Lord Phainon. I believe you'll be all right.
Thank you, Miss Castorice. I think I'll stay here for a little while and keep all of those unruly thoughts out. It's not like anything will come of them anyway. The sights of Ides Elysiae, my homeland, have been flashing before my eyes lately. Those Kremnoans mastered some cutting-edge technology. If only I could separate my soul from my body too. That way I'd be able to fly my soul back to the comforting fields of my homeland anytime. That's the only place I can be momentarily at peace.
Outside Amphoreus.
An utterly adventure. Feel free to replace blank with whatever description you see fit.
Herta?
I bet you're as curious as I am. So, what's going to happen next?
Herta?
Oh, keep it together. All that excitement isn't going to get you anywhere, you know? Why don't you follow me into another tale on the other side of the cosmos?
Ooh. It is. It's all the Hertas.
Recognize this place? Herta Space Station. The base of a genius and the cradle of science. Oh, look at all these puppets! Aren't they dearly exquisite? Let's just say I've already heard many others secretly gushing. She looks so pretty.
I said that. That was me. I said that.
If you ask me, though, they barely did justice to Madame Herta's beauty. Maybe just 10%. No, not even 1% of the real deal. Now, I'm no fawner here, just stating an objective fact. Oh, remember this scene? Oh, it evokes so much emotion in me. The esteemed Madame Herta, Genius Society number 83, asking the great Noose a question. An attempt to gain a peek into the divinity's mysteries through them. Alright, so continuing from where we left off last time, this is where everything would begin for the genius smart enough to rewrite the history of the entire cosmos. Fourth mirror? Who exactly are you talking to?
That's a fourth wall break.
Why, I was just ramping it up for our grand appearance, Madam Herta.
This is gonna sound really bad, right? But all the ooh, I'm so quirky, I'm Herta stuff. It's so annoying.
So a dramatic debut?
I'm not into her character.
But what are the odds of that happening? Sure, slightly plausible.
Guys, isn't she so quirky?
Droid head, but guess what's the problem? They have no reaction whatsoever.
Like, guys, isn't Herta so quirky and misunderstood? Isn't it like crazy?
But look at this, Madam Herta. You're standing before Noose here. Oh, that? That's a hologram. What? I can't possibly summon the real droid head here, can I? Wait, what? You mean to say you've just been reciting your lines before a hologram? Yeah, creating dramatic value. Isn't that what you're most obsessed with?
Once again, another thing in Honkai Star Rail that is paid off as a joke or otherwise inconsequential.
Moving on. Don't try, but you wouldn't even begin to imagine how difficult it is to send a message to Noose. And I went all out for it. Powering the audience system alone required me to reconfigure the energy supply of the entire space station. I had to switch it to hibernate mode before rebooting everything. Do you have any idea how much that costs? How much? How much? I'm not in charge of finance. Go pose that to Asta instead.
Asta mentioned in 3.0. Crazy work.
Oh, you don't know either. I am Herta herself, the emanator of erudition, and a true blue genius. Why would I be holding the purse strings? That menial task is beneath me. You're absolutely right, Madam Herta. The IPC should really be providing a genius like you with all that you require. so you can freely dive into any research that tickles your fancy. With that said, Herta herself, emanator of erudition and true blue genius. What do you plan to do now?
What else can I do? Identify what's malfunctioning within the audience system and fix it, of course.
Don't take offense to my candid words, Madam Herta. You may be proficient in many aspects, but is hands-on work really one of your strong suits? I humbly suggest for you to contact Steven instead.
Contact him and expose how I shelled out a bomb to send a message to Droidhead, only to screw up everything else?
All right. I get it.
Good that you do. There. That's the audience systems terminal. Come, walk with me. We'll check what's wrong with it.
Aye, ma'am. Oh, but I can't walk. I can only float.
What's with your witty remarks today?
I've heard quite a few witty remarks.
This is the audience system?
Keen observation. They share the same fundamental logic and are pretty much identical in that regard.
Ah, I see. We call this referencing and not appropriation, right?
One more stupid remark from you, and you can watch Fifth Mirror reference your role because I'm going to be dropping you as my assistant. Focus now. The audience system is divided into 3 zones: energy supply, computing, and communications. Each zone operates independently and will only be integrated via the path of erudition when the system is booted. Sending a message to Droidhead involves more intricacies than you can imagine. If routine trials and maintenance on such an elaborately sophisticated system are already as bad as squaring circles, then it's no surprise for glitches like this to crop up.
I see.
Did she mean to say crop up?
Madam Herta, can you use your professional judgment to tell which zone the glitch is in?
Of course. All 3. No sweat. They'll be up and running again after some simple technical tweaking. The 3 zones are compartmentalized, so we're going to have to troubleshoot them one at a time. Let's start with the energy supply zone. Get ready, and then we'll go over it.
I'm just a mirror, Madam Herta. If you're ready, then your reflection in me will also be ready to go. Brr.
Why else? I've converted the energy core that supplies all of... You're just a mirror? I don't need you to take on comic relief, too. Where did those things
I don't have
come
capacity
from?
for it. I don't have
Corrupted
capacity
data?
for it.
Reanimated systemic rust? No, not likely. It can't be the Legion's second ambush, right? Whatever. We have...
I don't have the capacity for it. I can't. The comedic hee hee ha ha. No. I have to.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
No dirty tricks, all right?
Dude, we're in the character trial arena. What the heck?
This more.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Open sesame.
Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours!
The dice bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Curiosity? Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
It's of no consequence.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Time to twirl!
Moment to doubt farewell.
Open sesame. Amazing.
You're pretty sure this is a comedy? I don't like it. I don't want it to be a comedy. I don't want it to be a comedy.
Expand your thinking. Time to twirl. Curiosity? Endless riddle.
But I don't want it to.
Nothing but a void. Time to twirl. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
I don't find her funny. I'm not amused.
What in the... How did all these disgusting bugs get in here?
We're We're going to need out-of-this-world computing capability if we hope to meet Droidhead. If we can't churn out calculations faster than a Yottaflop's computer, then we can forget about having them notice our existence.
The only reason I didn't skip this line is because I wanted to hear what she said. What she sounded like saying Yottaflops.
But computers with too high a computing capability tend to attract computing stings like them. No one knows how these creatures evolved from their progenitor, the propagation.
Yeah, we're gonna see how much longer I play this comedy game.
All the mysteries of life. But even so, they can't compare to a talking mirror. A question on the side, Madam Herta? You have these powerful supercomputers and so, what are they normally programmed to calculate?
Is that important? All that matters is that they work and are able to attract Droidhead's attention.
I suggest meeting Miss Asta for a chat when you have time.
No dirty tricks, all right?
Watch over
I'm gonna rest my eyes.
you on your path.
Expand your thinking. This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl.
Serenity is before me.
Open sesame.
If you are having fun, you should drop it. I think I'm probably going to. In combination with the gameplay and the story, there's not a whole lot I like about this game anymore.
Expand your thinking. Watch it chrome. Time to twirl. Open sesame.
Watch your head.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Help me!
Clean up after yourself. With those annoying bugs squashed, we're done fixing the computing zone too.
Yippee!
These computers will get up to speed soon. Now we're just one final step away from requesting an audience with Droidhead.
Our last stop is the communication zone?
Oh? You have a good memory.
What's all this? I didn't think your puppets would be in here too, Madam Herta.
Unsurprisingly, the communication zone is where a bridge for communication will be formed between Droidhead and the space station. Aggregating the path energy of the erudition, then firing a bond at the Eon. This is as good as tapping someone on the shoulder who's sure to turn back to look at you. Alas, our work is never this simple. Putting aside all that onerous legwork, a single glance from Droidhead could vaporize the entire space station if we're ill-prepared.
I see. So letting the space station go into hibernation is a protective measure of sorts. To prevent it from slipping into operational overload and turning into a scrap world?
Very perceptive for a
Mirror see. And here. Mirror do. No, I neither have eyes nor ears.
You could have stopped at any point and put off finishing it to next week. I want to be done with it. I don't want to be spoiled over the next 3 days that I can't stream. I don't want to be spoiled. They know that people have to go through the story to avoid spoilers. They know. They know that they have to. And
This zone seems to be functioning fine. These puppets are doing their job, and I don't see any obvious...
you played through it, Mandio. You have already played through the whole thing, right? Percentage, presumably you have played through the whole thing as well, right? You've already played through the whole thing so that you weren't spoiled, you know, so you can know what happens and stuff. I'm trying to do the same thing.
Things may look fine only on the surface.
Madam Herta, behind you. Huh? What does she want?
Let me take a look. This puppet should be number 2757.
How did you tell?
Shh! Don't distract me when I'm checking the puppet's parameters. 2757. That's strange.
What's wrong? Madam Herta?
The replica personality module is off. Well, that can't be. This parameter is set to be enabled by default. And the utterly absurd module has also been disabled? Something's definitely wrong here. I checked a couple days ago and made sure every puppet has it switched on. The attack, anything, everything module.
No, wait. Why? Do you even have such presets?
Is enabled. Intruder detected. Threats. Come and help me, Mirror.
Ooh.
Anything, everything, attack! These are mimetic remnants of the remembrance? So they were the ones that corrupted and tampered with the settings of my puppets? You know who I... Diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
I'll overcome the thorns. Moment and doubt farewell.
I don't have time for games.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Expand your thinking.
Egad! What a close shave! But why are these remembrance names even showing up here?
That's not the only one. Look at them. Number 7631 and number 10136 are affected too.
Can't you do a factory reset on them?
Sorry to disappoint. The Absolutely Not module has been enabled, so not even I get to bypass its permissions. Whoopsie.
What were you really trying to achieve with these creations?
Just some toys to amuse myself with. Finding the source of the corruption can wait. These puppets no longer have use now that I'm here. Take them all out. Defective goods ought to be sent back to the repair center.
I urge you to go easy on them for the sake of the space station.
I mean, you gotta be kidding me.
Curiosity, endless riddle.
I mean, you gotta be kidding me.
Time to twirl. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Looking at.
I'll overcome moment and doubt farewell.
Why are we so slow? Why are we starting at the back? What's going on?
I hit the mark.
Time to twirl. Never seen perfection before. Do you know who? This big diamond. It's all yours. Curiosity, endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Time to twirl! Open sesame. What a crone.
They're completely battered. Safe for
amazing.
Their heads.
Then again, it's me. Well, never strike someone in the face. The same goes for puppets. I'm picking up signals from more puppets somewhere further in. Let's go take a look. Number 0988. The pride of my creations.
Should I even be curious?
Puppets before her were all as dull as brick walls, mundane and uninspired. I distinctly recall number 09.
Good to know. But did anyone ask?
You did, actually. I believe that the mirror did, actually.
Fear not, Mirror. You have to remember that being a genius means you're destined to solve challenge after challenge. There's no time for rest.
Can I just be on the sidelines this time?
I can already feel you want this to be over with. I've wanted this to be over with for like 3 hours. Ever since we started collecting the memories with the Castorice and the Trailblazer, and then
Honored to meet me.
and then again with Aglaea, you know, I've wanted it to be over since then.
Guide you on your path. Down farewell.
Who did I just
You know who I
beatify? What did I just do?
It's all yours. Open sesame. Time to twirl. Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Time to twirl. Expand your thinking. What a crone. Impressive. Almost.
Hedge your bets.
Time to twirl.
Ooh, Herta doesn't have a shield. None of my people have a shield, actually. That's actually quite troublesome. Bro, we're gonna have to save a skill point for adventuring.
Never seen perfection. Open sesame.
I'll overcome the thorn. Serenity is before me.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Time to twirl. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Well, that was close.
Don't be melodramatic.
I take it we've taken care of the problems in all 3 zones?
Not yet. There's something else we need to deal with. It seems we've had a little tag-along all this while.
You got quite the sharp eye, Madam Herta. Would you like us to help?
Sure. Go ahead and summon the whole team forth, Mirror. Considering the gravity of our endeavor, we can't allow a little thief to spoil the show. Parasite of the remembrance. Do you truly think your atrocious disguise can outwit the keen sight of a genius like myself? Once you're reflected in my mirrors.
Dude, it's the thing from the Memory of Chaos. Interesting.
You can forget about escaping.
Okay. Hey, okay.
Oh dear, this is bad. Right, stay alive, and again, I can strive. Retreat into the memory zone for now. I can always regroup and try again.
Someone hasn't been paying attention. Didn't hear me, did you? For those petty tricks of yours. Do you actually think you can slip away right under my nose?
Herta. Madam Herta, wait. What do you want with me? I'll spill it all. The garden's secrets, and what they're after. Everything. Please, just spare me.
Well, is that all you've got to say while your life is at stake? Well, that's hardly worth anything. Need a little refresher? I am Herta, Genius Society number 83, the one to unravel the mystery behind the imaginary leakage phenomenon, and key holder of the imaginary implosion pulse. Do you honestly believe I'd seek any counsel from you? Hush now. Keep quiet. This is my moment to shine, so just listen. You crept in here to steal Noose's memories, didn't you?
Huh?
And messing with my precious audience system is just a ruse to lure me here so I can lead you to them. What a shame. You're only a step away from completing the mission assigned to you.
Huh?
As if. Truth is, you never stood a chance from the get-go. Think I only have fourth mirror following me around? Oh, then you've let your guard down. Because her siblings have long been watching your every move. Now, let me think. What kind of punishment should I subject a brazen thief like you to? Oh, I know. You garden folk have a fondness for mirrors, huh? How about letting you enjoy some quality time with your favorite object? A mirror. As for the length of your punishment, let's keep it mildly punitive. How about 100th of a lifetime? That should be enough for some serious self-reflection.
What, you think 3/4 of a year? So 9 months?
Oh,
You know,
cheer up.
ballpark?
You can still do your part for this world while trapped in a mirror. For all you know, your weak path energy could just help me get droid head looking this way. Oh, I should make myself clear. When I said 100th of a lifetime,
I meant mine.
I meant my lifetime.
Ding.
At long last, we can finally be at ease now that we've nipped those problems in the bud.
This is yummy.
Nom 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 nom
Cut
nom.
that out! Those weird noises make me seem like I've got a few screws loose. Put that little thief to sleep for now. We can decide her fate later.
Oh, sweet and venerable Madam Herta, when did your heart turn this tender?
The audience system has been rebooted. This is finally it. After all that I have done to reach you, droid head. You better not snub me.
Interact with the terminal and try to speak with News. News mentioned.
The path of space. This isn't a figment of the simulated universe, but a perfectly tangible and accessible space. Right. Now's not the time to wallow in nostalgia. Droid head, will you answer me?
Madam Herta, we picked up some voices from the space.
Let me hear them. Is this binary arithmetic? Could it be droid head? Wait. There shouldn't be a 2 in binary arithmetic. Is this some kind of prank?
Madam Herta, we're hearing those voices again. What now? What should we do?
Keep your cool, second mirror. What did they say this time? Play it again for me. Door? Locked? No. This isn't the voice of the path at all. What in the world is going on?
Madam Herta, those lads outside seem to be discussing something interesting.
Lads?
Wanna listen in on them?
Third mirror. Stop that nightmarish cackle. It's giving me goosebumps. Wait. Did you say those lads outside? Could it be?
Why don't you listen for yourself?
Who's speaking?
This isn't right. I'm sure we got intruders in the lab. Wait!
Mr. Yang?
Whatever you're about to do, no, don't even think about it. Whoever you are, you better not interrupt me right now. I must continue forward Just a few more steps and I'll be able to see Droid Head.
Is something wrong, Madam Herta?
No, it's nothing. I was just thinking.
Madam Herta? I think you'll want to listen to the voices from beyond this space.
Sunday! Sunday's here as well.
Wait, what are they up to?
What is this? Y'all see this up here? What is that? Oh, he's doing his Sunday thing.
This? The harmony? Ridiculous. Hoping to stop me with such cheap parlor tricks. Not a chance.
Presumptuous fellows. Who are you to interrupt Madam Herta's experiment? Let's ignore them and keep going. We haven't seen news yet.
Forget it, Mirror. Let's just leave.
Leave? Surely you're not suggesting we stop the audience experiment right now. That's beyond all reason, ma'am. We went through so much just to get here. And now we're just one step away from making contact with the Eon themselves. Please. You know how insanely costly it is to reboot the audience system.
But if I were to ignore those two intruders and continue onward, when Droid Head casts their gaze upon the space station, the blast of energy generated in that instant is sure to burn them to a crisp. Experiments can always be repeated, but humans cannot be brought back to life.
Oh, Madam Herta.
Enough! Don't you... Looks like I'll have to abort this prematurely again. But mark my words, Droid Head. I will be back for you.
Madam Herta? You're finally awake.
Walt and Sunday! Yippee!
Oh, my plan is ruined. And it's all thanks to you.
Your plan? My sincerest apologies, Madam Herta. We weren't aware this was a part of your plan. The space station was in complete darkness when we arrived, so Sunday and I assumed something bad had happened. We continued further into the space station, hoping to find the cause of the blackout. And that's when we chanced upon your actual self.
So the Astral Express came back to the space station? That's what
How did you get in?
That what we can deduce?
The door wasn't locked.
All right, fine. I am a person of reason, after all. You're not to blame for this. I am familiar with Mr. Yang at the Astral Express. But the one next to you?
Looks like Madam Herta doesn't pay much attention to cosmic news.
Please pardon my manners. It is unbecoming of me to forget the most basic of courtesies amid all that has happened. My name is Sunday, and I'm just a passenger.
Yeah, you remember.
And this,
Be so for real. Look, they already pre-programmed where his hee-hee-ha-ha is.
Harmony Pathstrider? Do you take me for a child? In any case, I don't suppose you came all the way here just to check on how the space station is doing?
Well, we were worried for a moment there. But it's good to know the space station isn't in any kind of trouble. We're here because of Amphoreus, Madam Herta.
Why does that not surprise me?
Oh? Something occurred to you?
No! I've told Himiko everything I know. Nothing about the world sounds right. Droidhead has cast their gaze upon numerous worlds in the past, and every one of them is etched in my mind. So how could I possibly not know about it? Perhaps those garden folks lied to you. Anyhow, I've looked up the name Amphoreus in the simulated universe. Though clearly irrelevant results have already been filtered out, there's still an unbelievably long list of generated results. Something about how the divine Amphoreus team will swap out their current crest emblem for one in King Babaru's likeness in the next season. I hope that can be of some help to you.
We may as well take a look at it.
I still don't get it, though. Didn't the Astral Express already depart some time ago? Is that world so incredibly spectacular that it warrants this return trip?
Well, that's because we're caught between a rock and a hard place. If Amphoreus is indeed inextricably entwined with eons, paths, and even the erudition, we're going to need the wisdom of a genius to help us, especially now that we've seen the planet for ourselves.
Elaborate a little on this rock and a hard place you're caught between.
We've lost all contact with two indispensable companions since they entered Amphoreus.
Dude, at least they're trying to help us.
And that's not all. One of our other companions is suffering from a serious and inexplicable affliction.
Returning to the Trailblazers POV. Dog, March 7th, my girlie, she better be okay. I don't want to see this thing. They've been this excited for a while now. What did you feed them? Or like they snuck food themselves. I can somehow tell that none of that chatter is meaningful. God bless you, Don Hung. The Grouse here should be finishing up their preparations at the vortex of Genesis. Let's witness the core flames return, please. Please, and God. Let's go.
Need something? If not, then I'll be leaving.
Oh, Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the...
If they didn't want the dialogue to me to cut it off, they should have made it so that I could sprint there.
Lord Mydei isn't here yet.
It's fine, Miss Castorice. He spoke to me already. I told him he should be nurturing his wounds, and that he shouldn't be worrying about all this comrades once-in-a-lifetime ascension ritual stuff.
Dude, I swear to God, that was the perfect screenshot. I should have took it.
So, I'm ready to begin.
Teacher, show him the way forward.
Show him?
Despite the myriad dark and endless nights that have gone by, the guidance of the prophecy is nevertheless as clear and bright as the first ray of dawn. Overthrow the gods, it declared. Restore the core flames, it declared. Bear the divine authority, it declared. Forge miracles, it declared. Oh, prophecy, forgive us for this late tribute. We, Chrysos have striven to start the Flame-Chase journey anew over these myriad nights. The seeds we sowed have finally yielded a good harvest. The 7th core flame needed for the miracle that once belonged to the great Lance of Fury, Nikador, shall now be returned by an elected hero of the Chrysos heirs. An upstanding citizen, a valiant warrior, and a noble soul. Please step forward, Phainon of Ides Elysiae. Recite with us.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Surrender the core flame, Chrysos heir.
Give it up.
The Lance of Fury's constellation is illuminated.
Yippee! We did it.
Why is the vortex this silent? Was it also like that in the past?
Patience, Phainon. Do not make us question this decision.
Lord Naius?
I'm afraid he's not the person you know, Castorice. That is a manifestation of the prophecy, an echo of the Titan's divinity. It is here to examine the Titan's successor. Mortal, who wishes to inherit my divine authority, your strength and character have been thoroughly tested. Yet your will wavers. If you are to inherit Nikador's relentless fight against the unspeakable Black Tide, you must accept a trial of divinity, prove that you possess an indestructible will, and vanquish the fears deep in your heart.
Vanquish the fears in my heart. So be it. No matter what obstacles you plan to put in my way, I'm ready to overcome them. For our prophesied tomorrow, I will become the god Amphoreus needs.
Come with me, Phainon of Ides Elysiae.
In fear, you shall abandon your mortal body, and in suffering, be reborn as a god. Wait for my return, my friends.
Lord Phainon is gone?
He has stepped onto the battlefield to fight a campaign that can only be won by him alone. All we can do is wait and have faith.
I pray you truly are prepared, Lord Phainon.
You seem worried.
I spoke at length with Lord Phainon before. There was hesitation in his words. The manifestation of the prophecy must have seen this. It saw Lord Phainon's heart wavering. Wherever he is, whatever he is fighting, I pray he makes it through this test.
She fell asleep. Good Nini.
No.
Good Nini. Have a good Nini. You deserve it.
Phainon steers his own fate.
He's a good boy. He's a big boy. He'll be fine.
And return as a demigod. We will be one step closer to the miracle that the prophecy promised.
You have a lot of faith in him.
You must have noticed by now. Every Chrysos heir here bears a flaw of sorts. Be it the curse of immortality, or the constant erosion of their humanity, or...
You don't think we needed to see that conversation, the one between Castorice and Phainon? Yeah, I don't think we needed to see, like, most of these conversations, actually.
But not Phainon.
That one in particular, though, I agree.
Without flaw. A perfect vessel for divinity.
As far as you know.
There will come a day.
Well, that's why we needed to see it, so we know that he's not perfect.
Everyone we have left. Through the gates of the miracle.
He has his past that he's hiding from Aglaea. Like, I get it. I get what's happening. I just don't think it's good. Phainon said you weren't coming.
The constellation of the Lance of Fury is already illuminated.
The core flame has been surrendered. The Lord Phainon's test isn't over yet. The prophecy sent an ambassador. They acknowledged Lord Phainon's strength and character, but had doubts about his strength of will. He must conquer his fear and prove himself to the prophecy.
I was right to be worried. I want to formally thank you, outsiders. Were it not for your aid, our campaign against Nikador would have been 100 times more arduous. Kremnoans revere strength and military might. That does not mean we lack etiquette. They don't know yet? That guy has always been tormented by his past. I may not be the right person to tell you about him, but you must know his past if you are to continue fighting alongside Phainon.
Are they going to tell us, but they're not going to tell Aglaea right next to him?
Lord Mydei.
We're all standing here. She's like in earshot away.
Very well.
All right, tell me the story.
Before he was chosen by the prophecy, Lord Phainon had everything taken away from him. His home, his family, his close friends. Everything he once swore to protect. He became a hollowed shell in his youth, and the blazing flames of vengeance were the only thing sustaining him. The prophecy gave him a new mission, granting him a new life as a Chrysosaur. But which is more important to him? His new mission, or his desire for revenge? I'm afraid only he knows. No. Perhaps he himself is still struggling to get to an answer.
I acknowledge his strength, but fear is something not even the sharpest of swords can cut through. I hope you've toughened your resolve, Deliverer. Only a will as tough as stone can shatter the darkest nightmares.
Is something wrong? Don't keep me in suspense. Come on, tell me already.
Who dis?
What did you see?
I just wanted to get a reaction out of you. All right, I'll tell you. This card is the Deliverer.
Deliverer? What does that mean?
The interpretation is really long. Maybe I should just skip it. All you need to know is, this card means you'll be a hero, worshipped by all. You will protect this world and save lots and lots of people from scary enemies with your sword. Do you like the sound of that?
But...
What's the matter? This is a good card.
It came true.
But I don't want to be everyone's hero. I just want to stay in this village with everyone I know. Grandpa and Grandma said the outside world is full of bad people. That's why they're always at war. Who wants to save bad people like them? I can be a hero, but only our village's little hero.
That's not true.
Well, little hero, if the day comes for us to say goodbye to ID Silicii, could you become a deliverer then?
Do I have to leave the village?
If something like that happens, someone will have to save the world.
Then I'll...
I'm just teasing you. Don't worry. ID Silicii is a peaceful place. Bad people won't reach us here. Are you going home already? If you're not in a hurry, should we go play with the fairies again?
This is his little sis, presumably.
Fairies! Okay, I love playing with them. I'll win back the wooden sword I lost to them.
Look at how excited that got you. Let's go then. May this world never have need for a deliverer.
I visually don't understand what I was looking at in that second frame. I didn't understand what the photo was of. Pom-Pom, have you prepared our meals already?
Food's ready. March isn't feeling well, so Pom-Pom has specially prepared the conductor's special bland meal that'll be easy on her stomach. Can you bring it to her, Himiko?
Let's do it.
Nuh-uh. No coffee when she's already feeling unwell.
We need to take care of Miss March 7th. I love March 7th. She's my girl. March, I'm coming in, okay? Yo, what? Yo, what? She dropped the coffee? What? Is she freezing back up again? Is she... What? To be continued? To be... I certainly hope so.
Need something?
I certainly hope so. Let's go. And that is the conclusion of the Trailblaze mission. We get our first Remembrance Eidolon as well. Y'all, I gotta say, I am gonna get this off my screen, but I do want to say, generally, I thought the story was good. Generally, I think the plot that happened, the story events that we experienced, you know, were interesting. I think the plot points were good. I think the storytelling was direct. I don't think that it was filled with riddles or metaphors or otherwise nonsense. I just think the pacing was really poor. I just think the pacing was really poor. And especially if you go back and you look at the moment where we went with Mydei and Phainon, who are not two of my favorite characters. You know, I wasn't excited to go on a quest with them, to be honest. I really enjoyed that part, and I was laughing, and I was having so much fun. And I do not think the pacing of the quest after that point, basically after that point, when Tribbie, we went back to the city to ask for help, you know, that was when the pacing just completely went off the rails. And I can't wait to go back and look to see how much time was like left at that point, because I feel like however much time that was left in there, that could have been, I mean, it should have been under an hour. Really, it should have been under an hour. Once we left the fight to go get help, you know, there should have been under an hour before we finished the plot. And it just went on and 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 on. And it feels like it never stopped. And even the later stuff that I was interested in, I was tired, dude. I'm burned out of watching these characters talk by then. And speaking of, right, the animations and stuff, the animations of how these characters talk when they stand around in a circle and they move their arms in the same three positions, it's just not like acceptable anymore. It's really not. And it's very difficult to get through, and there aren't many players that I know are familiar with Honkai Star Rail that I would genuinely recommend this story to. I think if you take it slow, if you play it, you know, comfortable on the couch, and you play it as much as you're interested in, and then you put it down and pick it up again, you know, the next day when you log in to do your dailies, I think those players will have a much better experience with this story. And really, I don't even think that most of it was yapping. I really wouldn't even characterize most of what happened in the story as yapping. I really wouldn't. I think that it was fairly direct, easy to understand, easy to follow. But the puzzles and some of the plot events, like the things that frustrated me the most, such as collecting the memories, such as going back into the past to, you know, connect with the past Nikador. These are all things that like didn't have to happen. You know, like we didn't have to write the story like that for that to happen. It definitely feels like they are intentionally padding the runtime and making things intentionally difficult and frustrating for the players to get through the storyline. I think that is the case. I think they padded the runtime. I do. I think, how could you play this and not argue that they padded the runtime a little bit? Like, it was really long, and it didn't need to be. I think that this would probably be regarded as the best, easily the best introduction to a planet, and perhaps the best, one of the best like main story quests, if they removed the parts that they didn't need to write. There was a lot of it that just, it could have been edited, it could have been trimmed to improve the pacing and I have a lot of problems. And to be completely frank and to be completely honest with you, I think that I'm done. Personally, I think that the payoff is not worth the payment in terms of sitting through the story. I don't think the gameplay, there are a number of gameplay issues that are emerging as well in Honkai Star Rail, where characters that we are excited to pull for, we are already imagining their power creeped additions in the future. Like, it's a really big problem, actually. And I think that there are a lot of things that need to change in Honkai Star Rail for it to remain to be a competitive game. I don't think that the average player is probably going to enjoy this, and I can see why. Honestly, I can't even like say that it's bad, you know? I can't even say that it's bad. Like, I don't think that it's bad. I think it is fairly objectively high quality. But I don't think it is player or audience friendly whatsoever. I think they were really annoying for no reason, honestly. And I think this story quest probably should have been 2 to 3, maybe even 4 hours shorter, which in a total runtime, I don't know how long this video, the full playthrough of this is going to be, but to cut 4 hours out of the main story quest, the first main story quest of the new planet, I mean, that's just absurd. But I feel like it would have been absolutely an improvement. It was way too long. Yeah, the parts of it that I liked, the parts that were really good of it, the parts in it that were really good were really good. The section where we first arrived to fight Nikidor with Phainon and Mydei, who once again are not my favorite characters. I don't enjoy those characters. They are my number 1 and number 2 least favorite characters in this game. That was the best scene by far, and then the pacing just went off the rails, and it turned into a disaster, man. But please let me know what you thought of the Honkai Star Rail version 3.0 story, the main Trailblaze mission, something about Flame-Chase, I don't know, in the comments below. And thank you so much for checking out my playthrough. I genuinely, honestly, I don't really know if there's gonna be a next one. I really don't know. I don't want to do this again, honestly. I don't want to. So please take care of yourselves, be good, and bye-bye now.